Hello, 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 everyone. How are you doing? We are back at that grind, chat. That grind. Good to see everybody today. Just fixing up a few things. I forgot to take care of them because I'm a dumbass. But that's okay.
Hopefully you can hear this. This bottle cap, fellas.
Oh,
that's
I hear
for
it.
you.
There you go.
For you.
We got Hum along with us today, and Falcon. He doesn't talk, but we have Falcon here.
We have him on the council.
Exactly. Always on the council. Always on the bridge. Ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. Normally I do a little spiel. Normally I do a little spiel, but we're here just to watch the stream. Let's go.
So, what we
What's
want?
up?
Hey, Lewis.
Hey, Lewis. How you doing, my man? It always seems to go back to that. No, go back to this. There we go.
Hey, 60 frames. It's pretty crazy. What's this? Oh, this is how I get an item, right? Okay.
All right. Now we're good. We are good to go, boys.
I got a decoy evasion. Recall escape in a closer combat. Okay.
All right. Oh, yeah.
What
I'm
is
put it
it,
on
buddy?
Discord.
Another guy behind me. Damn, I'm halfway
God, I'm
down
all
already.
discombobulated. Where is my Discord?
These images
Duh.
look so crazy.
Thing right in front of me.
Look at this. Rename the gunner glasses to the royal specs, the royal spectacles. Perhaps I will. The royal,
Wow.
Prepare the royal eyeball enhancements.
He was gone just as fast as he got here.
Yes.
It,
Shoot,
it happens.
shoot the enemies. Those who would oppose the king must be smited.
Strain the push that
Smiting
button.
segment. Yes. Take that.
So
you
we're now playing into
rapscallion.
the king thing.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
with some health. I need that. I need that. I'm
I
down
mean, but
to
you
less
gotta
than half
act
health.
like
We
a
just
king,
started.
Phil. Act like one, not just say it.
What's that?
Act like it.
Oh, come on. I need the help. Leave me alone so I get this fucking help. Dicks.
I mean, I'm just saying, you know, if that's what you're gonna use, you gotta go full into it now.
His head blew off.
I
You
get
see
it.
that? His head went flying.
You can't
Alright.
can't not go
I get the
into
feeling
it.
this is going to be confusing.
It's like a
because it's gonna be
first-person
hard to
geometry
go. There's no
dash.
map. So I'm going to get confused.
I guess it's like some type of hacking segment.
This way.
Yeah, this looks really fucking cool
It all
though.
kinda looks the
Oh
same,
yeah,
right?
I mean this is a remake, as far as I
Oh,
know.
another one came out the side. Oh my lord.
The
they came
geometry
behind
ones?
you, dude.
This is part
Came
of
out behind
System
me, look at my
Shock.
health. Oh, this sucks.
Shit,
hell.
System Shock
I'm just gonna go
remake?
back up.
Yeah, they remade it, so this is what it's
No
looking like. I mean,
way.
this is just one section of it. I've never played it, so.
But it actually worked.
This
Yeah.
game back in the day.
That actually worked
Oh
nice.
really?
Hopefully they don't respawn. I hope they don't respawn.
Yep.
But Nito says.
Yeah, I started playing the original
in this
Phantasy
difficult
Star
world,
this
it's
weekend, the
pretty
Sega
tough.
Master
Like,
System
Oh,
one.
I was about to say the old
I was
one.
learning the ropes.
I am at work,
Yeah.
so how you doing, man? Good to see you.
RPG ever beat, first RPG ever beat as a kid was that one.
Oh wow. I forgot to include the date. Let me go ahead and get that back on. Let me get that on
What is it, the 18th?
there. Yeah, it's 17th.
Really use health? There's some health. Let me just go right to the health. I need it.
Yeah, let's go right to the health.
Okay, good. Now let me fight these guys.
I forgot that. You know, the date is always important.
Ah!
It
I think
is.
the
It helps to
people-
organize your string.
The other guys
There you go.
tried to
Falcon
do
put
the
it in there,
thing
so you can
I
see
did
System
dodge.
Shot.
But those pink ones, man.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Falcon always quick on the draw.
These guys are not hitting the green ones. If I just
Yeah, that's the one. I played. I had a LAN party. I was one of those people way back in the day in high school.
What the hell is
We
that
played
giant
that
purple
and
dude? Look,
won
there's a giant purple dude.
all night long, all off of max.
Dude, I had the I used to do the Halo LAN parties.
Ooh, I bet that was fun.
Oh yeah, they
Where
were.
did he go?
Mhm.
Oh man, those
Look at it,
were.
it's huge.
It was fun getting a bunch of people together like that and have a crash out over there, go out and eat the next day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I killed
Or
him.
like
from
you,
two
you buy like 3
I killed him
pizzas
from 2 rooms
and you just sit
over.
there and eat and drink while you're
It's
playing.
like-
I stay late like you do, so y'all be able to crash and.
So,
Oh
we got
yeah,
some health,
I went to
we
a
got some
Max
stuff.
one once.
But you
A
see
friend,
what
he
I
was
mean
like,
about
"Yo, having a Halo LAN party." It was
Like-
Halo 2.
Let me get this.
And so we had the 4 Xboxes full of people.
Is this what I'm doing?
Oh.
I think this is what I'm doing.
Nice.
about
That's
fun.
16
Over
people.
there. There's another
Yep.
room there.
Talk
That's
about
weird.
fun, man.
That came out
Damn, I
over
missed
here,
those
right?
days.
See how confused
Yeah,
this is?
we had a couple of weekends where
Alright, let's see.
I had some of my
By the way,
buddies from
once
school
this
that
come
came
in,
up and we
I
did
will shut this
Halo
out.
at my
Let me
place,
finish
and it was
this segment, and then I'll shut this out right
8
now.
people on 2 big old 32-inch CRTs. Had a hell of a good time. Yeah, that was always a lot of fun because you could always find like 1 or 2 people that would be down to do it, if not more.
Yeah.
But then life throws responsibilities at you and blah blah
Look
blah.
at the floor. I don't know how to go higher. It's not good.
Made a
Alright,
full
guys, we
16
survived it.
LAN
There's more health in the
LAN
room.
Halo party for friends B-Day party. It was insane. Oh hell yeah, you know it is.
That's what's up.
And then I killed them all. I think there's
Can't
one
go
health.
wrong with those days, man. Oh.
I'm gonna need you to subscribe and hit the like button, please.
Oh, this rotates you. Okay, the bumpers rotate. Oh, come on, wait a minute. Oh, man. Look what they did. They closed the room off.
Wait a minute.
And I can't get the help? That sucks.
DSP, I
That
thought you were a
seriously
king.
sucks.
Act like one. A king doesn't need
Oh,
health.
man.
Your
why did they
skills
do that?
alone will get you through.
King also has a crown that fits. Do you see how tight his
Yeah,
was?
so that's how you get
Oh,
out
yeah,
there and
his-
rotate. All right, I guess we gotta
His
do
was like a
God, it's-
fatality from Mortal
Stinks,
Kombat.
I
It's
get
gonna
the
bust his head open.
They don't
Fatality.
they don't make a crown for people who've
Huh?
had fetal alcohol syndrome.
Oh, that was the end?
Jack Skeleton, how you doing, man?
Oh,
Good,
that
big
was
ups,
it.
man. Good to see you.
We did it. It said it opened the doors for us, so we're good.
Long time no see,
It opened
man.
the doors
It's come
for
along.
life.
Yes. What's
Let's
up, Balti?
actually
He is
go
playing
and
System
see.
Shock.
Jack Skeezy,
We did it.
long ass
So we don't even
time.
need to,
Oh yeah. How you been, man? It's always good to see
any
you.
of the healing items
The
are
man that
good.
debunked Emo's cancer.
I know. Man, the myth, the legend.
So,
Yep, John
let's say-
Skeleton. He blew the lid off of Emo's cancer line.
Yup. Phil, you only need 1 save, dude. Like 2
Okay.
saves max. You don't need
So,
all these
I
saves.
received a $5 tip.
Oh yeah, Kool-Aid Brigade got mentioned the other night, mid-rant apparently,
Anonymous
and
tipper. Cheers.
nobody
No
cared.
way.
Ever wanted to go on into an English
The
Yeah.
Kool-Aid
I mean, of
Brigade
course,
got
if I ever
mentioned.
went to-
Emo,
Yeah,
come on, Emo. Why are you
I would
mentioning the
definitely
Kool-Aid
visit a
Brigade?
traditional English pub.
Like, the
Emo
Kool-Aid
misses it.
Brigade is the
Seen
last
one in the
brigade you
United
need to be
States.
mentioning.
Of that type of pub, so I haven't had the opportunity to check one out here. But
He
sure,
got
why not?
$5, so
Keep on my dick.
yeah. Mr.
Yeah.
Hum on my dick.
I received a $10
Just
tip.
on my dick.
$10 tip.
Congratulations on the collab with Muda. Well, again, I don't think it's 100% set.
Someone gave his wife a $10 tip.
Exactly.
And I'm waiting to hear final details. Like what I have confirmed, I will
I saw
do
Emo was
something
doing a
with
rant
Casino
about
guys
some
on Tuesday.
commentator
I just don't know
again.
if it's gonna be
Dude needs to
gameplay,
chill.
if I'm just
He
gonna start the
does.
show
He
again.
really fucking does
Drop
need
the
to
video.
chill.
It really depends. So
There's a
I'll let you
video
guys
on
know
his
more
channel right
details
now that says, will they please
once
get
we're
this blank off
locked in.
YouTube? It starts with a
But, for
K.
now,
I won't say any more than
I
that.
wanna say,
I'm
okay,
like, how is that video
I'm still
permitted to
doing it.
remain?
I
But
haven't
there
had
you
the
go.
information yet, okay?
That's always a question. Like how?
Okay.
He's the only person I've ever seen have actual racial slurs in his video titles, and none of the videos get affected.
But remember,
Strange
Emo's most
world.
affected.
Oh my.
I gotta reset up. Oh, I gotta reset up my soundboard
Great.
or sound pad. It's not working right anymore because I moved it.
Uh-oh.
That's because I did a big move, and I had to do it because the removable terabyte hard drive I have.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that didn't
and
work
he
too well.
died. So we're gonna get the beam rifle on
I'm glad
that.
I just saved. I didn't realize that was gonna be there. I'll probably try some
Soundboard
nades
works.
at it.
Oh yeah, it's low though. I need to move it. So I'm gonna play the. I think I'm gonna play the code
revived me in the
black
room next to me.
just
That's
to
neat.
so I can actually move it where it needs to be at.
So, how many mag
Same here,
pulse rounds do
Falcon.
I have?
I've been happier
This is a
without.
pretty good gun. Maybe I'll try some mag pulse rounds again.
Where's my code black? Did I not? Do I not have my
Right.
code black anymore? Oh no, there it is.
Is that a soda?
Nah, there we go.
No, you're not that. You're white.
Damn.
Really?
Leave it to Soul.
Got it.
What's going on, Soul?
Nice. Not too
That
bad at
didn't-
all.
Alright, fuck it, it didn't work. SP.
Different day.
All right.
Stop playing with the. Started the game
Uh,
again.
So, kill that thing. We gotta get this bridge out.
Damn.
Hmm.
Are we gonna die again, Phil?
I guess I need to drop. It seems like there's no other way. I'm not gonna be able to jump across that. I don't.
So is System Shack like a puzzle game?
Oh wait. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. It's like a first-person shooter.
Nodes, it says.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically first.
I
It's
only have 9
yeah.
minutes left. By the way.
Gotcha.
Kind of thing, because you have the abilities you can upgrade.
Oh, okay.
Oh, another
It's
hit,
got,
like,
but the thing that
excellent.
made it so great is that the weapons mechanics actually go pretty deep for a game that old. Like, now the kinds of weapons, what you can do to make new ones, their accuracy, there's a lot with each weapon. Kind of like in Tarkov and games like that, that kind of feel. Like,
Okay.
how many bullets you can put on you? Are they too heavy? You know, you can buy a shield where you can carry this clip, stuff like that.
Oh, shoot,
Like, you can
yeah,
really
I have to
customize.
Go this way.
Gotcha.
I do have to go.
Yeah, I've
this
only
way.
really seen the
So-
second one, so I don't know too much about the
Before I do
first
that,
one.
let's go the other way.
This studio, this publishing house, also made one of the worst fighting games in the world called Rise of the Robots.
You know,
I know some of you out there
Is that a
have
robot?
played that once or twice.
there's like a floor cleaner.
The only good thing about it was the game's soundtrack was done by Brian May from the band Queen. So they
What's
tried
up,
to make
Will
it
Swade?
really
The new
great
Dead Rising
deal, and it's just a
remaster
piece of shit.
is starting to
No
not
one can
please
hear it.
many
Someone's
people.
talking.
Capcom has been censoring the so-called
Am I supposed to
remaster. Not.
destroy these?
What's there to what is there to censor in Dead Rising?
When did that game come out? 06?
The hell? Oh, what the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
is the
like
guy
old.
there?
360 lifespan, yeah.
I had it on the 360. It was like the second 360 game I ever bought.
I'm trying to
That's
figure
gotta
out
be
like
code.
what is there to censor in
Damn.
Dead
That's the
Rising?
reason why I get the 360.
I heard a voice, but I didn't know it was him.
That just don't make any sense to censor
it's
that.
ammo.
Like, what's there to censor? There's nothing wrong in that game.
Oh, another mini. I already have the mini pistol. There's another handgun if I want.
Like, what are they gonna do? Censor the zombies?
Exactly. That's
Man,
my
I don't know what
question.
to
We
do.
we censoring
Do I
zombos
blow up?
now?
Do I shoot them?
What's the clown gonna juggle? Lollipops, the chainsaws?
Yeah, that game. Yeah. Oh man, they would take the jiggle physics out of that
Too
game.
important here: scalpels and thermometers. I don't see any buttons I can push. Just seems like scenery.
Dead Rising lets you upskirt NPCs with the camera.
Like a candy bar.
You know, I never even tried that when I was playing the game. I was too busy just enjoying the killing.
I repeat, and
Yes, you can just use D-pad to switch, right? Thank you. Forgetting. There we go. Yeah, I don't know.
but no,
what
I was
I'm
gonna
supposed to
say,
do. I'm supposed to
thanks to that
look
16-man LAN party at my friend's birthday, I was banned from playing capture flag against any of them.
No,
Damn.
Where you
Yeah.
get into
They
it or
are.
something?
What if I shoot it?
Well, no, I just get to the base, grab the flag, and run, and they don't pissed at me keep constantly getting
I don't
their
know.
flags.
I don't know what the purpose of this
Damn.
room is. Can I do something here?
See
Because they
numbers.
said it felt like, as soon as we kill you and get the flag back, it feels like you got the flag back again. Stop that.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything.
At least people spin it about.
Electric
Oh,
gun would blow it up.
talking about that. Talking about
That's
it.
back when I think it was. I think it was what? It was. I think the level was Sidewinder, the ice level that's like a giant L.
Yeah.
Charge this. I have items to
You
recharge
just,
it, right?
my friends discovered. Me and my friends discovered a glitch by accident because I was taking their flag.
Damn.
So they tried to cheat and get on top of the level to drop down into our base,
I don't think it's blowing
and
it
I
up.
didn't know they were over there.
Try a grenade, maybe?
So I went over to their base and saw that no one was there because my friend was using all the vehicles to jam up the
Terminal
entrances.
on the pillars blew up?
So he said, "Go to their base and grab their warthog." I'm like, "Okay,"
Yeah, what's the point?
and I see that there's no one there. So I'm like, "Okay, since there's no one here, I'll try to grab the flag. Worst case scenario, I come back and grab the warthog later. No big deal."
Yeah.
I don't get it. The game
What's
hasn't
up,
explained what
Vanguard?
these
So I
are.
They race
I don't
swapped
know
a
what I'm
boss
doing
character
this for,
that
what
is
purpose of the room
the
even
meat
is,
butcher
right? Like,
and changed some
really
dialogue on a
something
boss
like
character such as the
interactive.
communist remark from one of the bosses you end up facing.
don't know
So
what
far,
this
that's all you
even
know.
is.
But I mean, that was the charm of the game.
that a
Like, see,
camera?
oh my god, everybody's a fucking snowflake.
Wait a minute. What was that? It didn't show as a camera.
Like, that didn't bother anybody.
I'm even more confused now.
Phil, you stay confused. Like, your life is confused.
Yeah, that's the entire problem I have with everything. With all the AAA's now, it's like everyone's going to become too much of a snowflake.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait for Black Myth Wukong to come out Monday.
I know. I want to get it, but I don't have the
Do it
funds
this way,
for
though.
it.
This is it.
I'm
Look,
gonna
I'll be
have to wait.
streaming it when
this
you get
is
on the
what
channel.
you're supposed to do.
Nice. Because I'll definitely stream it once I get it. I want to get that, and I want to
Yes.
definitely get Space
The
Marine.
collection edition of that and the collection edition of Gundam Breakers 4.
Yeah, that comes out soon, too.
Level security is now
That's the I think that either the 29th
Okay.
or the 30th. I don't remember exactly which.
That's orange.
Gotcha,
Destroy.
gotcha.
Anything orange on the map should be destroyed. Got it.
Who are you? The computer nodes can be repaired, but you...
DSP, you're not committing to the king bit. I mean, you changed your whole thing to king's tax at the bottom.
Yeah, I just checked my board. It's the 29th for Gundam Breakers.
Oh, okay. Awesome, awesome.
Uh,
Oh, there we got the goat laugh for no reason.
Yeah, me and my friend Em are gonna stream the shit out of that.
Yeah. Remove the
Because like I said, we
idea
tried
of
the-
taking erotic
The
photos.
base thing that was earlier last week, and it feels I think there's a little hesitation because of the servers, because like I said, it was a beta test for the servers and everybody logging on.
Yeah. This is System Shock, the remake.
ammo.
But it feels tremendously like Gundam Breakers 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where we came in from.
Oh yeah, they also removed the idea of taking erotic photos. You can't get XP from it as well. Thank goodness I still have the old version of the game.
Yeah, the more I hear that, the less I want to play it.
Yeah.
Shit! I wonder if you can make the jump.
Like, I'm very glad I have the original
What's up,
copy.
Cypress?
I have
How
the
you doing,
original
man?
copy for my 360, and I have the PC version.
You're loving the King's taxes. I'm calling my tips the King's tax now.
Yeah, I was trying to stream more Mega Man X Command Mission today, but for
Oh,
some
that's
reason my
such a fun game.
controllers
Ooh, tons
disconnect
of
and turned off when I was trying to load into it.
Damn.
Tried it with
Oh,
other
let's see
games
here.
that they work just
So
fine.
is
I'm like,
this
why
game
is this
more
one just
relaxing
turning my
to, like,
controller
Stardew
off?
Valley or exciting
Yeah.
and challenging like Doom? It's not like Doom, but
Oh lord, he's
it's-
going to
it's-
fuck this
it is
one up.
challenging. It's not easy by any
I mean,
means, you know
he's
what
so into the King's
You're
tax
up
now.
with
I was
that.
like, okay, that's good, awesome.
There we go. Now the platform's out. I don't know what's through here, but
He's
actually,
trying to ride that
snacks
wave
on me. Here you go.
he thinks he has against the trolls like there's no tomorrow.
Get my health if I
Oh
can
yeah,
get
because
snacks.
it's all he has. He has nothing
Oh, is
else.
that? I only had like 3. Okay.
Like he proves more and more that he has nothing.
Okay. I should save as well. Remember, I must keep saving. I must remember to save in this game. Or else I'm going to have to redo a lot of stuff and I'm not going to be happy when that happens.
Oh no, you're not gonna be happy? Oh well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you then, DSP.
What's up?
That's that.
What's up?
Yeah.
Another ID tag.
Yeah,
What's
and then-
this? Wait a minute.
I went out.
The Mark III assault
over there.
rifle. That's new. Okay.
Oh yeah, Chad's always
an
holding his
assault
hand when he plays. That's never gonna
Let's equip
change
this
here.
sucker.
What's really anything?
Sitting in the window by the
And I can't.
courtyard, and it started to rain,
Why
and she
can't I
was
hot-
fine, but then the breeze came in the window, and she
Don't let
sprayed her.
Damn.
Unequip one of these first.
Damn, man.
Crazy cat. Yeah, I dried her off, and I cleaned the window still and shut the window.
Why can't I?
I just heard it drop like a.
The assault rifle.
Here's the thing with the hex wall is he put it in the wrong spot. Like with a lot of this,
Oh, it's
a lot of that
damaged.
foam, you
It's
want
a
to put it where your
damaged
voice is
assault
gonna
rifle.
travel to.
Oh,
He's not
it's
speaking
vaporizing
behind him.
again.
It needs to be in front of him.
Oh man.
Hey,
That
don't.
sucks.
He is speaking behind. He speaks out his ass all the time.
Damaged assault rifle.
That's true.
It's all up and everything. I was a little excited.
He's let him. It's gonna be a fuck up anyways.
Oh no, I know that,
Okay.
but it's just like, you know, the one time he should get a
Fallout,
professional
eh,
to really do
Fallout
that
again
shit
is
for him.
more-
This is the time he should have done
like
it.
Fallout is very much like more RPG-esque.
I
This
agree
is
there.
A little bit more action-based.
But you know
it does
the
have a lot of RPG elements though. The hybrid shooting. Fucking shooting.
How you doing, man? What's good with you? And welcome
Yeah.
everybody. It's good to see all of you.
and I'm gonna party to party in a bit.
8 shots to kill
Nice.
that guy.
Hey, Tony.
And
8 shots, yeah,
Wait,
Phil.
that
I mean,
sucks.
you're
Already
kind of
did
not
that.
shooting him in the head. You're
You guys
shooting him in
shot
the
me up.
body.
So where's
So
this camera that I?
if you shoot him in the head, it might take
One
less.
camera
I mean, I'm just
missing.
saying.
And it's not anywhere on the map. It'll be orange.
I'm just
So
chilling.
maybe,
Playing a game for
maybe it's
get
in
ready.
here, the final room
I hear
area.
that.
Yeah.
Resting,
Maybe it's in that
that's what's
alpha
up,
quadrant,
man.
Back up.
Can never
Oh,
go
I also
wrong
didn't
with
go over
resting.
here either. That's true. I didn't go in there, the radioactive room.
Oh yeah, I got
And I
new
haven't
keys
gone
now.
over here yet, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
probably in one of those 2
Oh,
spots.
shit.
Don't
right?
forget me.
Cybers TV says I heard Bungie was originally going to remake Marathon. They can do it as a remaster like this, but unfortunately, Bungie only knows how to
Yeah,
make one kind
my
of
girlfriend got
game.
it for me,
Yeah,
so yeah,
that is very true.
Yeah.
Bungie did a
Alright,
remake of
so-
Descent a couple of times. It was really freaking good. Descent's a fantastic
Where am I
game
going now?
as
Now I'm
well.
confused.
Sims?
'Cause I went, basically,
You know,
Descent,
I have that
Descent.
game.
I should have done that.
I have
Drop.
Diablo 2
That was the short
Resurrected,
back
but my
when I was
only
done
issue
right
with it
where I was.
is I think it's bullshit that you need to have an online connection to play a single player game.
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be Blizzard's new thing is even if it's a
Before we
single
go to the
player
top secret
game,
room, let's go down here. I
you
haven't
need
been
to
down
be
here.
online for it.
Which I think is stupid.
Yeah. On your way to work? Oh man, good luck, man. I
Better
don't have an
use me,
Xbox,
brother.
but I'm
Hope you
glad
have
the
a good
first
shit.
Dead Rising
The lights.
game is made. Oh yeah, like I still have my 360 copy. Like I got that my old roommate, he got it
Oh, got
for me
fertilized
for
up here. This
a
is lights. Yeah, lights.
1,800 years ago Christmas. And I played it and beat it and
You can buy some snacks. Have a coffee.
And,
Can I make a
um,
coffee?
I
No. You buy snacks.
was trying the infinite mode where your health is always decreasing. That's a bitch of a mode to play.
A bathroom. Anything in here? Not really. Toothpaste in the toilet. Nothing of importance. Not in the mood to brush my teeth right now. You guys
We got
chat
the
all
goat
right?
laugh.
Chat is quite quiet right now. I just want to make sure everything's cool with the stream, everybody. How does the volume sound?
Everybody's
Everything-
quite
everything
quiet
good?
right now.
What do you think of my new backdrop today?
When I hear
Sit down
Home Alone's,
forever on that backdrop.
Nobody cares about the backdrop, DSP. You focus on the most dumb shit, dude. Focus on your stream. Focus on the stream and how they take the
Though it says I see
stream.
some high on life similarities with gunplay. I mean, sure.
All right,
this game
chat.
came out in the
All right,
90s.
Ice.
Oh,
Get
there it
ready
is.
for this.
Security is 0.
Dude.
Are we good now? Does that mean we can move
Fire
To
on?
roasted
stop people from
vegetable
using
pizza.
hack stuff, but you can still do it. Like that's the thing. You can still there's mods out for it now on Nexus. Like I can go to Nexus right now and get mods for Diablo 2 Resurrected.
back to the elevator now, I guess, right?
Like
Yeah,
it's not.
but I
It's
like
not
it.
There's the
stopping
one
it.
room we didn't do yet.
I'm not
Room full
giving
of
this any
radiation.
money. Not with them.
Where the hell
Not with
was
the
it?
business practice.
Oh, I bought it when it was on sale for like $10. Like they did a
Down
Blizzard
here.
sale way back, and I bought it then. I just haven't played it.
I gotcha. No, there's companies I just won't buy any shit from. And
What's the point of this
Business
room?
one of them.
Yeah.
Um,
Even at least it has an
Granted,
offline mode.
what
Yeah,
would
it
I
has
get?
to.
oh, radar. Radar
Granted,
system
it's
scan around the area to locate useful
hypocritical. But
items.
I've been playing Overwatch,
At the
but
expense of-
I'm not buying any skin for that piece of
That's what it
shit.
said.
You got yours for 16. Hell yeah.
Dinner,
Well, I
everybody.
heal. I'm all fucked up. But the thing is, we're actually gonna go to the next level now, right? So,
Right.
where was the
John?
elevator? I gotta remember where it was. I would like to get a full healing, but I don't think it's worth it because if you remember, it it respawned a whole bunch of enemies, and I certainly don't want to have to go fight new enemies for no reason.
For no reason, Phil. You're playing a game, dude. Explore. Be merry. You're supposed to be the king. Be a king.
The elevator was through here.
You have to have balls to be a king.
Exactly.
No.
I mean, they really, because there's a lot of kills in the
No, where the
past
hell
and
was it?
didn't exactly do anything good.
Here. Oh, is there an enemy in there? There is. Look.
Yeah, but this
Alright,
is
let me see.
DSP. You know, his whole thing is
Do
being a
this.
king. He's got to be the king. King
Well,
ain't scared
Fox,
of
not
shit.
Every game is for everyone. You know. Keep in mind, I grew up
True.
playing games in the '90s. I'm used to stuff like this. Not everyone's gonna like it though.
What if he's the king of being afraid? What then?
Damn, you bring up a very good argument. Can't encounter, Soul. I have no rebuttal.
Where was the elevator? Oh shit! Scared me,
See
dude.
that, Phil?
Oh, I got jump scared.
Why are you wasting ammo
Oh,
when you
at
have
least it gave me
a
a
hammer
gun.
or a
Right.
wrench or whatever you can use?
Dude, I
Use
legit
that.
got jump scared right there.
You're just wasting ammo at this
Sorry.
point.
The zombie turned to look back at it.
Yeah.
Great. Stoic says the new blue sound.
Jester more like.
I know. Look how it pops with my lighting. It's sweet.
We do
Yeah,
play.
it's because
It's
it's
gonna make stuff
space.
look so much better. All right, now where was the elevator?
King,
You know,
Phil is
honestly,
the king
the
of
new,
retards. That's true.
That things make it look like he's in a prison cell of the future.
Could be. It very well could be.
Yeah, I think this is the elevator actually. Nope,
The
this is
elevator, you
storage
say?
room. Where the hell was the elevator? It's here somewhere.
It's here somewhere.
Right
See,
here.
I gave it. I put it. I put the right description in there. But now I actually want to start getting more
We're on a research.
thumbnails for my streams.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Oh,
They
we should
help.
use
They
it.
help a lot.
Oh no!
But Phil,
I'm dead.
Phil.
20.
Oh. Well,
How nice of them to prepare me for that, huh?
nice of a
You
dude. You
still
were
talking? I'm
drinking.
dead.
You were
I'm
drinking.
dead, stupid.
Isn't he always thinking nice?
Oh yeah. Like damn dummy. I mean, you big dummy.
I know. I wasn't expecting that. I used to like throw a in that room, but I had no clue that was gonna
Rest
happen.
in peace to Red Fox, a comedy legend, man.
Exactly. It doesn't matter if you weren't
Wow.
expecting it, Phil. It's the fact that you were not prepared for it. Aim, Phil. You need to
Damn,
be
they're taking
Andy
more
Brisky and
hits now.
actually
You're
aim.
taking more. They should be like 4 bullets. Now it's
Pull
like 60.
it out, pull it out, pull it out.
Yeah, like, you know, you gotta defend yourself. Stay the fuck
Hey, he
back.
knows Andy. He should be. Yeah, that should. Hey, DS3, that's your boy now, right? Warski's your boy. Maybe you say aim. Pull it out, pull it out. Maybe you ask Andy why he let his friend, a Canadian national, go to jail for a gun charge. All right, just a
Exactly.
question. Just a thought.
He'll do it.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
why Andy does
Yeah.
drugs on screen.
That's great.
What just happened? He got
elevator.
wrecked.
Now they're all pulsating. Oh,
Get
man,
the fuck back!
pulsating
Or
meat.
what the line
Stay
again?
the fuck
Pulsation.
back.
There you go.
It's a
Defend
tasty
ourselves. We will
treat.
defend
Yeah.
ourselves. Stay the fuck.
Anyone hungry?
You're lucky you're not bleeding from the fucking ground.
Cool.
Or
Game autosave,
when
research war.
PPP was shoving a flag up his ass for whatever reason.
I still don't understand why he was shoving the flag up his ass.
We saw his pink, we saw his brown star, his paint, and his balls. PPPs, that is. Phil's cool with
Yeah.
streaming with a guy that would willingly do that.
Here.
That's something else maybe he should be asked.
I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't even know what that button
Exactly.
was when I interact with an item.
And the Dentarts is stupid.
You know, he's kind of in bed with a few such characters in that way, and that's totally fine. It's not a judgment against one's lifestyle. It's just
Yummy.
convenient collaboration effects.
Exactly. Where it's like, hey man, you know, this is the people you're hanging out with. This is the group you chose to hang out with. But like I said,
He
you know
said
what?
hungry. Did you hear?
It's good it's
The
It's good it's
mutant
happening.
spoke.
It's
He
good
said
it's happening.
hungry.
Couldn't happen to a better
That is
guy.
the first time we actually heard one of these things talk.
Absolutely, yeah.
They made noises,
I could
but
think of
didn't
no
hear
better
your
person to
words
enter that
right
weirdo
now.
den than DSP. Seriously.
Exactly.
Because now you
They
know.
all deserve one another, and that's going to be the theme going forward when the fallout happens in the next 2 months, because you know it's going to.
Oh yeah,
Yup.
especially now since
They're probably talking about faking a whole drama arc behind the scenes right now. They're going to
They're
milk
fully
this
sentient of what's
as
going on
best as they
around them. They're
possibly
just
can.
confused. They can't help
And
it.
DSP will get some tips, and he'll be like, "Ah, Scandal, you,
No,
you
I picked up the
detractors,
gun.
they got some
Come
tips."
on. I'm out of ammo and
Who is
everything.
that with a fizzle?
He and PvP are known to backstab people all the goddamn time.
Doors manually
Yeah,
locked.
Marin, you're
Oh,
absolutely right.
plus,
That's why I
let's
said.
clear the room first.
That's why I said, you know, we're just waiting for it to happen. That's why when I did my catch up, I was out there and I said it like,
There.
Phil, just grab the money while you can because they're leading you to the cliff anyway.
Clear this area so the mutant doesn't.
So grab
Yeah,
everything
man,
you can out of it
Grandma
before you
saying,
get
"Boy,
chucked
you
over.
lie with dogs, you wake up." I hear my grandmother's voice saying, "Boy, you lie with dogs, you wake up with fleas," and that's what I see happening here.
Yep.
That ain't good.
Prove
So that
how
makes
Phil
a
would
better
handle a
guy.
zombie, how it
I'm
handles
out
a
of ammo. I
zombie
gotta
standing
go
still
right
and
now
aiming
until I find more
terribly.
ammo.
No, you remember, Baltzy, Phil has that hatchet.
Guns disappeared that it had.
Phil will win
If
by
whatever
using
gun
just
it
the
had
hatchet.
Probably would have been good. But I think it's gone. They probably don't want you to get better weapons. It's kind of messed
Better
up, actually.
weapons? No, Phil. You are the weapon.
So
Remember
that's
that. You're a
good.
king. You are the weapon. You're supposed to wield it with
King
righteous
weapon.
authority.
You're supposed to have an army. Oh, you do, a hate army. That's right, the
Oh,
king
yeah.
has a hate army.
The hate army. Calling on the hate army.
Shout out to shout out to the 1480 hate army.
Negotiations
Exactly.
United Earth minor conglomerate over the Saturn's moons. Our lawyers are
You
researching
really
the
don't need to
legality of
read
imposing
this, Phil. You
20%
could
shipping
easily just
tax.
take
Well,
a
the
moment
king's tax.
and be like, if you would like to read that,
Sitting at $65 out
go
of 100
ahead and
today.
pause the video
Which is
and
a
then
good
continue.
level, but you know, perhaps if you're enjoying the stream, if you'd like to
Just a
support
hard
the
eye.
streams here on DSP Gaming, you'd like to
But
contribute
then
to the
tell
coffers
regardless they can read.
to keep the party going. So thank you so much to everyone. Who
Why would you
is
say party?
supporting
I mean, you said the
streams so far
coffers.
today.
That's
Great,
that's
by the way.
correct.
Your support has been
That's
amazing.
correct.
But,
King's
what the hell is
coffers.
that?
But why would you say the party? It's
But,
not a party. You're not.
Yeah, let's see if we can hit that.
you're not
100
having a
today. You got
party
hat.
as a
You guys can
king.
vote on a hat for me to wear for the rest of today's System Shock stream.
But I also want to
Okay.
point out again, Phil fans, detractors move the goalposts according to Phil. But when you hit a goal, he moves the goalpost towards another goal.
As someone better consider saying me, DSP is reverse policy. You pay him to put clothes on, then take them off.
Yep.
So, obviously, I gotta solve the puzzle. There's all these doors to go in, but I
All
don't want to
these
go in any rooms yet. I want
doors?
to solve the puzzle first, but I want to clear the entire area because last time I went to do a puzzle, I got attacked from behind. Remember? Before I did
Oh,
the
you got
puzzle,
attacked from behind? Was that Worski
cleared
coming up
the
behind
whole
you?
floor of
Whispering
enemies.
sweet nothings into your
Let's
ear,
make
Phil?
all the doors are mapped.
Ew, that's a horrible thought. Why did I think of
They
that?
are. There's a ton of doors to look in here. See?
You know
Tons
what?
of stuff
Either you,
going
man.
on this floor.
You know what? Sometimes I don't want to do me.
Clear the lounge.
Oh yeah, that was definitely the beg. He's begging for that $100 now.
Yeah, it's the armory.
But I'm gonna give him points for being clever with it this time.
How many doors?
How so?
Check it out. It's wild how big.
Because he's now integrating it into the
Oh, I
king's
get it.
tax. So I'll give him points on that one.
There's
really creative.
He has the king's tax.
Yeah, that's what he has now for instead of tips. It's now King's tax.
Oh my god, that is
Sucker did
so
not go
sweet,
far.
DSP.
I
Like a
know.
little
Let me lay this
kid.
down.
The only thing missing is his mom coming upstairs with a Lunchable.
No, that's what's missing. His cat comes in the room with the Lunchable already made for him.
I mean, it still killed someone,
Honey, your
but
Lunchable's
kind of
here.
annoying that he killed the wrong guy.
Oh man, see this is what I'm talking about. Like I'm here for the dumb shit, man. I'm here for this dumb shit.
I wonder what that did. This is a new respawn room? Oh, but it's locked. How do I open it?
How do I open it? Why am I poisoned?
Respawn.
I don't know, Phil.
how.
Why am I toxic?
Maybe over here? Join us! Join us!
I know way too much DSP
Yeah,
lore is
grenades.
relevant.
Triple grenades
Ooh,
here.
Phil, I got it. Okay, so for memberships,
Which is a good find,
you should sell. You
but
should say to become a
I need
member
enable
to
the
become
respawner,
part
so that
of
if I
the
die, I
nobles
spawn there.
underneath the king. There you go, Phil. Come on, I'm throwing ideas at you, Chief.
Oh look,
Hey,
I
the
just found a
free
security camera
doesn't
here.
cost anything to listen.
Exactly.
Door's locked.
Look at this, they're giving a day, ideas a
We'll
day.
enable this thing.
I'm just saying, if he's gonna play into the whole king bit, he needs to
I should
go all the
manually
way
save
with it.
quickly.
Full throttle
I'll
away.
do anything if I die.
Like Jerry Lawler being the little kids like Jerry Lawler. Oh my bad. Don't wear the ring like Jerry
What's
Lawler.
weird is it acts like
Oh
they-
man, you know I actually
After the
followed
board continues.
Jerry Lawler
Oh look,
on Twitter.
there's a higher up area.
Last
Commentator?
Oh, there.
yeah, the wrestling commentator. What's up, Ramen? How you
Oh, yeah, get
doing?
up there from here.
By the way, today's stream was
Drop down
supposed to be
from the area.
yesterday's stream, but the fool spent 6 hours a stream to put up soundproof. The thing is, the soundproof's in the wrong spot. The soundproofing is supposed to be where your voice travels to. It should be in
Did anybody
front of
find a
him,
Borg? I
not
agree
behind
with
him.
this gaming. They do
Still think it
look
makes
good
him look like
for
he's in
it.
social like futures in
Next
prison.
generation.
So
Didn't
like they
Yeah.
should lock them up in the future.
Yeah.
didn't Jared Allen get released of WWE recently?
Last I
I don't
saw,
know anything about it if he has.
yeah, I'll say last thing I seen was
Requires a signed
he's
access
opening up a
key card, which
bar.
we don't have yet. Okay, at least we're still
I think
clearing
he
the
got
whole
rele-
floor.
I think
and
he
then
got
we'll go
released
back to
because I think he had
schematic
a
each room.
He did get released on the WWE, and they
Oh,
and
yeah.
some people
I don't have any.
some
regular
people
healing, that's all
suspect
I have
it
is
could be
first aid.
related to the sex allegations in some way.
Kind of don't want to waste it.
Wait,
yet.
he has
Think
sex
of-
allegations?
Lawler is a pervert. He always likes those younger
Yup.
women, and I mean, yeah, like that. So
I didn't know anything about that.
I'm
feel
not
like we're
surprised.
definitely gonna find a
there was a
healing
big
area,
sexual
honestly.
harassment scandal. That's why Vince McMahon had to step down. There were
I knew about Vince.
All the way down there?
on staff for years that like was just available for sex acts
No
with
ammo.
different executives
Oh
at the
my God, I
company,
got no ammo for
and
anything.
all the stuff got leaked
Wow.
What the
about
hell?
it.
Wait a minute.
$6 million they paid to keep her quiet, but she still went forward anyway.
Yeah.
It's disgusting, man.
They really do look like.
I
the
mean,
board,
I'm not
actually.
surprised at this
You
point.
gotta wonder, maybe they based them on the board. It very well
At this
much
point, I
could
think
be
it's
true.
common, unfortunately.
So what are all these bullets
Damn,
that I'm
because it's
finding?
contagious.
I have 15 standard rounds.
And that is the reason why Brock
why
Lesnar
isn't it
isn't
working?
currently in the on WWE as
In
well,
the
because
gun. If they're
he's
standard
part of that
oh my God, there's
accusation.
a robot. Oh man, hold on a second.
Phil,
I
just
figure
go
out how to
whack
load
the
my gun
robot.
to do this.
Beat him off, Phil. Beat off the robot. Maybe he'll become a friend. He might be your new best
How
friend
do I
over
change
John.
The rounds on my gun.
Now, Worski took the John's friend, his position.
Ammo.
Yeah, so soundproofing.
Standard.
The
I don't
purpose
even
of
know why I
soundproofing
can
is
store
you're
special
stopping
rounds.
it.
I swear
You're
I'm
stopping
not
echo.
selecting Special rounds.
So
I think
say
what
like
happens
you're
is
sitting
when
in front of your
run out, they just
PC and you
reload
talk,
whatever you have left.
your voice is gonna
Special
go
round.
forward.
So now
Well, with
back
that
to regular
soundproofing,
bullets,
it's
I
to
fight the
hit the
robot.
soundproofing and stop
There
that
you go.
echo or lessen it. That's why if you're doing soundproofing, you put it in certain spots. Say now if you say you do what's that thing? Say you do VR, then you want to put the whole room in soundproofing because you're going to be
Fucking
moving
shit.
around and talking.
So, is the wall that goes outside? Behind
Absolutely.
him?
Oh, good, because I was out of ammo.
No, that wall I think goes towards the house.
Also, the fact
I'm
that
more
the dumbass
successful at
didn't use
streaming
a
than
screwdriver
Stuttering John is.
for
Stuttering
whatever
John from
reason.
the Howard Stern show? Is that who you're referencing?
What'd you say, Marin?
Well, I had no idea
Also,
that
the
Stuttering
dumbass
John
didn't use
was
a
a streamer,
screwdriver to the stab
or
part
was attempting to be a
in his
streamer.
screwdriver, not a
for
damn
that
drill.
matter.
That's just funny. But yeah, that's
I'm
how
like-
soundproofing is supposed to work. Like,
This is Teflon
you
coated
put
grass.
it where you're going to be speaking
The mini
to.
pistol or the
That
scorpion.
or some.
I wish I could find more ammo for
If
this
you don't
one.
wanna put-
I never
put up
find any ammo
soundproofing,
for it, right? This
you
is
have your room
for
full of
shotgun
stuff.
that I don't have. This
The
is for the assault rifle I
pictures,
don't have.
say your
I have all the ammo
computer,
for guns I don't
shelves,
have.
stuff like that. You're then filling the
Okay.
space, so it's lessening the chance
no
of
help.
echo going out.
Like one shot in this gun unless I use my energy recharge.
But again, this is when
I'd
you
like to
listen to other
find
people and
the
look up
recharge
stuff and
station
find out
on
how
this
that shit's
one. I don't
supposed to
know where the
work.
hell it is.
That requires effort and true care, Ice. How dare you?
I
How
know.
dare you?
Now, also though, the funny thing with that too is you can also eliminate echo nowadays with
Floor is
options
giant.
on your computer. Like
It's a humongous
OBS
level,
has an
right?
option in there for to get rid of or lessen the echo, and then you can get another thing like I got, which is NVIDIA Broadcast, which you can have that open, and
Oh
you can
no,
set it
the
to get rid of
turret.
echo as well.
That's it. I gotta use the first aid. I have to.
So there's other things out there if you're trying to take a more non-expensive route.
I was not expecting a turret.
True, but it's safe, so he won't do that.
Why did the grenade go there?
Phil, just run up in there and hit the damn thing. Oh my
Why is the
god,
grenade
Phil.
bouncing? I don't think it
Phil,
did. I don't
just
think it
run
took
up
it
and
out.
hit the fucking
did, okay.
thing.
Took it out. And by the way, L.
Ice,
my
Ice, you can't do
flashlight
that,
can see
Ice.
now. I had to waste
Oh,
two frag grenades
God.
to kill the stupid turret. Ugh, what a waste.
Dude, you could have waited for it fired, and then you could just ran up in there and hit it.
Oh, something important? What did I get? A small fleshy.
Does anybody know what the
round
actual
box?
story
What
for
the
this
hell
game
that?
is? Like what he's actually trying to accomplish?
I don't know, I've never
Fleshy
played
rounds
it.
for the shotgun. I don't have the shotgun. Did I miss it? I feel like I missed the shotgun at this point.
I'm not even paying
If I'm
attention.
finding this
be honest.
many things for it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a story to
feel
this
like I
game,
missed
but
it,
I have
I'm
no
supposed to
idea.
have it. 'Cause now I have rounds for both the
There
assault
is,
rifle
but like I
and the
said, I'm
Did
more
he
shotgun.
even
familiar with
have
the
a lot
second
of
one. I
echo
don't
aside
know the
from
main
his
story of this
neck
first
phones?
one.
No, he really didn't have a lot of echo. Like he didn't need the memory, not memory foam. He didn't
But
need
I-
the
you know,
the foam for that. He didn't
kill
need it.
somebody I'm
He could have went
finding,
without
but
it.
I can't do anything with them.
So they spend extra money for no reason? Wonderful.
Yeah.
What's going on in this room?
He
Yeah,
really
audio
did
log.
spend extra money for no reason.
Let's listen to it.
I mean, I'll be honest. When I got my new setup, I didn't need the my headset for what I do my streams because there's no sound feedback from it. I literally don't hear anything.
Like I hear a little bit. Like I don't hear echo, but I can hear my
Ah.
voice and how it sounds.
I
But-
turn it off, but
But
my stream I cannot stand your own voice.
oh no! I'm talking when I listen back to the stream.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm listening to how I sound and how I'm coming through. And you can also you can look at OBS and look at your microphone
Shout outs to do.
and see if it's picking up every
First of
noise in
all,
your room.
Judge Holden.
Well, thanks to the
$5
filters,
super chat says my
it
tithe
cut
to
that
the
all
king,
out.
Hail the king.
Yeah.
Thank you. My first
So-
super chat tithe collected in an hour. So I appreciate that.
Super chat
Judge
tides collected. Hell yeah, Phil. Let's go deep into this so we can laugh even
Right.
more.
Excuse me. I've also received.
My tithe to the
a
king,
$5
hail the
tip.
king. Oh man, these guys are really
I don't know
just
if you
sucking
mentioned
your dick.
before. Will you be playing Wukong?
Oh, hail,
System
laughing at
shock?
Phil.
Also, if your controller's dropping connection or maybe
That's
being weird,
just be
download
numb
the
at
Xbox
this
accessory
point.
app from the Microsoft Store. Hook up the cable and you can update the firmware. Got it. 'Cause actually, that's a
Yes.
good point.
You know what?
On the Xbox
I'm just
console,
waiting for the
Right? There is
for
the
Dave to get
automatic
because he
update,
knows
but
he
I
doesn't
never
want
thought
stuff
about now
hanging
that I'm
out
not
with
using
worst
the
game
Xbox console how
PvP.
to update my controller.
Yeah.
You're saying there's an
It's
app
gonna
to
happen
do that.
sooner this way.
I'm all
We
right.
spent
I was having
150 on
originally, I
that
was having issues,
soundproof.
but I see
I mean, if you're
month.
gonna do like
So
a
I think we're good
wall,
now, moving forward
if you're
with
gonna
this
do a
game.
wall of soundproofing, you
know
might
what
as well
really
just do the
was
whole
with my
room.
Joystick here? I played other games with this joystick plugged in, and it didn't have any issue, but it was having some kind of a conflict with this game. That was
Story.
causing, like crazy drift. So now I just unplugged
Hot
the
AI
joystick
used you
when I
and now
play,
it's
and
trying to
I'll plug it
kill
back in later
you.
tonight, so,
It is not
yeah.
personal. She is trying to kill everyone. You can stop her or escape. Ah,
And I am going to be playing Wukong. Yes,
Yeah, it is a
Wukong,
weird
I play
qualifier.
Wukong, absolutely, this Tuesday. It's a big new release. I'm excited
See,
for
now
it.
hey, August, he's gonna be
They're being asked
upset
to
at
have a
Wukong
crown
because
or
the
a
fact
$100
that
goal
it's
and a
very
key to
badly
grow for the
optimized for
150
PC at the moment.
to Scepter 2. Don't have any
Really?
of that
How
stuff. I
bad?
mean, it's a possibility maybe to be silly later down the
It's like
line.
it plays kind of
I
like
tried to find a good crown.
Ninja
I
Gaiden
can't find one. All the ones
or
on Amazon look like
a
shit.
faster paced
I
Elden
bought- I
Ring.
bought- This one was
I was
donated,
thinking
doesn't fit
Sekiro.
my head. Looks good, but doesn't fit my head.
Nice.
Then I bought one. It was a piece of shit.
Yeah,
it
what's
was
up?
a folding like Burger
you
King
play like
crown.
probably more
They ripped me
Sekiro.
off. Like, there's just no good crowns on Amazon.
bad
I'm
is
not,
it
I don't know
optimized?
about a good place.
That I don't know, but I was just reading
But
about
that's
it. Like that's where
suggestions
some
or whatever.
people gave it poor remarks, or poor marks. Excuse me, remarks. Poor marks.
From what
Thank
I've
you
seen from
to
Phil's
Gabriel, who just did
test
a
on the
sticker of an anthropomorphic
shit, what's it
pair
called?
working out, so keep it up. So Gabriel, now you are the
to
latest.
get an idea how
superstar.
if you can
Yeah,
play it properly or not, like the
I appreciate
not a
that.
demo, but like a
Okay.
Beta?
Continue.
no.
I don't know,
um,
August. They may have, but I don't think so.
Alpha Wing.
The thing with the RGB too,
Like I said,
does
I
it when
haven't
you
done any
they
doors yet.
the
it's just to
benchmark.
see if you, how to look at your PC.
Some of the benchmark.
I don't want to go in any doors yet.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, the benchmark. The benchmark is just to see if you can run the game.
Again, it's
The
shot
actual
shotgun.
game itself is
Fucking
what's
shotgun
different.
rounds. But
Well, no,
those
I'm just
rounds
saying,
on
like,
the
if that's
side,
anything to go off of, it's not
they're in
that
every
bad.
corridor.
But like I said, I'm going to play on my PS5.
No, what got me was there was a woman, a female journalist, who sat there and gave the game. She lowered the score of the game because it lacks diversity. You're playing as a monkey god. Fucking diversity am I supposed to have with a monkey god?
They were rampaging on that company because they didn't want to go with
Seems like there's more to it. Are we looped
Baby
now?
Ink also.
It's like it's a monkey. I think it's a game full of fucking furries. Okay,
Okay.
you're a monkey god. You're fighting a wolf god. You're fighting a fucking goat god. You're not even fighting humans.
What?
Yeah, they were trying to
Finding
cancel that game.
conversations?
The whole thing with Flavor being so fucking shit on its own.
This
Like
is
my
the
no
cargo
my
lift
this is
for
like
items.
hey Fandel.
I didn't see any power
There's
stations.
Yeah, they
not
were
mu-
spreading all sorts of rumors about that company, like
look, it's
they're
showing-
sexist and they look out on their female employees and shit like that. They were trying to ruin that company.
One here, but this
I mean, I
door's
wouldn't be
locked,
surprised.
right? There's another one.
I mean,
Okay,
if they
power
are,
stations, but I can't
it doesn't
access
matter to us. As fucked up as it sounds, this is a Chinese company. It's not an American company.
Well,
If it was an
I- I
American
now
company,
start clearing
okay,
through.
people will give a
Alright, so
fuck.
where
But
was
it's a
the
Chinese
elevator?
company, nobody's gonna
We're
give
at
a
it,
fuck.
right?
It's
Is
not
this-
gonna go anywhere.
I'll be honest, I really don't care
hell is the
because
elevator?
whatever.
They're trying to stir up this shit to get people to not buy the game, but the
Right.
problem with it is journalists have fucked it up so bad that a lot of people just stop listening to them. Like I said,
Yeah.
you're playing.
Where the hell
That would be
is the
like what's that game I played? I played
getting so
the second
lost?
beta of it.
I'll be honest.
Oh,
yes,
what is it?
is
Something
confusing.
Assault.
It's a confusing
The
layer.
the
Because everything
furry
kinda
game.
looks the same.
Yeah,
Right, but I get
Wild
it.
Assault.
Maybe
Wild Assault. It's a furry game. Wild Assault. It's a furry shooter. There's no diversity. I guess not, because there's no fucking humans in the game.
Right here, he's a
I just wanna find
furry.
the
Everybody.
starting point. I can't even find
Right.
it.
I think.
Like,
I
look,
think
look.
I,
Ramen already said I'm not beating the allegations. I've accepted that fate.
I think I said it was a very long time ago.
I never said I was.
Starting point. It wasn't alpha.
You never said you weren't either.
Hey, I said I'm
right.
whatever you think I am. That's what I said.
Right, but you're not
Yes,
denying
this
that,
was
I.
the starting point.
As I said, I'm whatever you say I am.
So let's go all the way back. And we're gonna
Ice's
check
nude
each
with just a
door,
beanie on. That's what's
alright?
going on.
See, there you go. He got it. He got what's up.
What the hell? There
Figured
wasn't
it
doors.
out.
You're not denying it though. They're furry. They're not a furry.
I cleared
I
this
mean,
whole
I
area,
have
so
body
I'm
hair.
already
Does that count as a
enemies.
furry? I don't know. You tell me.
Oh,
Totally furry.
Talk about it, I don't think
This
he
door is
is.
locked for everybody.
Should talk to me
Totally
here?
count.
We're
No.
gonna clear.
It totally counts. Let's go.
Not at all, sir.
Let's go.
Radiation.
Actually, no. I had a buddy that has so much body hair. I asked him. I was like, dude, where does it begin and where does it end?
Is he like those guys? They wear the t-shirt and kind of sits off their back like 2 inches because of
Yes.
all
Yes, and I'm just kind of looking at it like, what the fuck, dude?
He runs like that. I talked to him, not trying to tell him what to do, but I hadn't seen him in years. Went to high school together, right? Saw him after college.
Okay, what's
I was like, hey, come hang out with me. And my buddies were swimming at the pool where I live. So he comes up and we're in the water and they're just staring. I was a little late getting to the pool. And as I look in deep in where he's dived in, he looks like a bear.
Yeah.
Like, going to the shoulders, down the back, around the
BC
stomach.
guys don't like Phil's tin.
Dude, you might want to consider electrolysis if you're looking to attract women. Just saying.
Oh my god. Where we going?
God damn, but
Let's see here.
I like that.
Are we talking about the monkey game? Yes, we are. We're talking about
Yeah, this is how
Wukong.
you draw. Okay, we saw the.
Yeah, he's a 70 in tips,
All right,
or
let's
the
see where this
King's
goes.
Tax, as he's now calling it. Wukong is
The
also
radiation effect is similar to
also
fall,
Asian,
rad
so
effect.
pretty
Okay, so
diverse.
basically you just stay in it too long.
There's a reason
Yeah.
journalism mode is a joke of game reviews. Yep, he's Aishi Yamamoto. Furry test. What does the fox say?
I don't
Fuck if I know.
Well, see, the other thing is that the journalism has tried to call Wolf so many times, no one believes in them regardless of what they say.
Exactly. They're the proverbial boy that cried wolf. Like, and then when we finally have an actual issue, nobody's gonna believe him.
I mean, journalists are a fucking joke to begin
I
with.
don't know where this is gonna take us.
That's like people were sitting there shocked that IGN closed down, and I'm like, well, it's part of GameStop, so if GameStop says it's got to go, it's going bye-bye regardless. I mean, do I feel bad? Yeah, actually, I do. I remember reading Game Informer like way back in the day.
Yeah, like
This is where
I
we already
remember, like
were. So we
I will get
opened the door
on
from
the
the other
mail
side,
the
just
magazines
shortcut
for
now.
Game Informer.
Okay.
In fact, I still think I
But
have
it
my
used to be worth
issues.
something, you know? It used to be worth something.
Yeah, not anymore.
Monster.
Not anymore.
Can I not do anything? It's just a shortcut? Well, that's terrible. It doesn't do.
A shortcut is not terrible. That means you can quickly get back in case you die or something.
This doesn't open. I can't get through.
I
So,
this is
are you
safe.
kidding me? That's just a shortcut?
So this week alone, he's
Really?
made between
What's
40,
this?
made somewhere between 4,500. Your guess?
Already activated. Okay. What's this?
Yeah, but he's still gonna
This?
call for more money because that's Phil. Like,
Robot
that
production.
is Phil to a T.
Robot production must be shut down during a section-wide power fluctuation.
Damn
Make
it.
sure robots on the line
I
aren't
need to get up.
effective.
Yeah, get up.
So,
Get your ass
as a
up.
reminder,
Get
the
to work, you
production shutdown
peasant.
code is 7.
You must make the great King Phil his
You
money.
probably need that.
Get
right?
out of here, peasants.
Cyber TV says
No one's
it's
gonna
really
launch a nuclear war. It's too much money for DSP to make. The king's so sad that
Exactly.
this is the United States of Phil. Over here, you have no say because this is my land.
My land.
This is where we came in from.
Oh.
This is just a shortcut out. So I guess we needed the
I was
code
I'm too comfortable
743. I guess that's
on the chair right
that's
now.
what the important thing was. All right. Well, we got the code.
I think most people view
Now that
game
door's
journalism
open.
as people who didn't have the proper
That's the
connections or
radiation
skills to be normal
That's
skill to be a
just
normal journalist.
Okay, so what's this?
That is true. That's why a lot of them, as I say, go rogue and start doing this whole political thing. It's like, I don't give a fuck about your political takes. I'm trying to read about Elden Ring or Wukong or whatever insert game title. Oh, well, you know, the ex-president Trump is the reason that we're having this in video games. Like, wait, what? Okay, I don't know how you're coming to that, but fine, whatever. I just want to know about the game. And, what's that other one? Not Forbes. What's the game one that everyone makes fun of now? Like, no one takes them seriously at all anymore.
Energy
Game
recharge
Pro?
stations, which we haven't found.
No, not Game
Okay.
Pro. Oh, I
But
wish
at
I
least
could
we got our
remember the group.
respawn point. That's a good one.
EGM,
That's a good find.
IGN.
Kotaku.
Kotaku, thank you. Like, Kotaku is like such a big joke that now they're trying to force their editors and journalists to actually just do gaming and nothing
I mean,
else.
there actually could be, but I can't get up there. Look how fucking dark it
It's
is.
that bad now. God damn.
Yeah, it's that bad. Like, they had to go back on one of the things. They told them they needed to put out like,
All
I think it was
right.
20
This guy?
articles a week or day or some shit like that.
Dollar.
And they had to go
$1
back on
dollar.
that.
The king
And they're all
cannot
pissy
be
because
behind
they're
a
sitting there like, well, we
valuable
can't talk about what we want
dollar
to talk about. Well, no,
I
because
must
that's
pick
not
up
what the
every
fuck this is
dollar I
supposed to
find.
be about. You're supposed to do articles on gaming.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about your political views. If you want to talk about your political views, start a fucking private blog like everyone else.
Was right here. I don't know what this leads to, but we might as well open it, right? So
Or
let's
better
say
yet,
we split the
join
party
another
here. We got an hour of
insert
progress here.
game
System Shock remake.
re-
When I come back, we'll do some puzzles.
journalist
Boy,
right there.
all right.
Hatchet politics and bing bam boom. What's your fifth?
All
for
right,
you?
so
Yeah, exactly.
Ventronic says, "Man, I'm loving the blue behind you instead of solid black. Looks great." I know. The truth is, it wasn't solid black behind
Nah,
I
you.
think
it's
the other
not
way
really, but
around.
But it couldn't pick
They
up
want
well
to do
on
the
camera.
political
This
stuff, but
picks up
forget to write it.
super well
Well,
on
that's what I mean.
Look
That's
how
what I mean,
smooth
Ramen.
this looks, right?
It is
This like pops on camera. This is gonna be such a
Kotaku is
good
trying to
movie.
rebuild
Future
themselves and
content.
actually do video game articles again because they're
There
not
they go.
making money. And so the shareholders are now pushing them to actually make
All right, good.
their
You wanna
actual
switch my leg
content,
shots for a
but
second?
the
Here,
journalists
line with
want to
me,
do
stand up
political
here.
takes.
By the way, my PC looks awesome today. I have it on this icy
But,
blue
it's too
RGB
late.
Phil,
Kotaku.
why are you talking about
And it
your
looks like-
PC and
well,
what
kind
it
of like
looks
a-
like?
like
Nobody
light
gives a
blue
fuck.
and
They
light
can't
ice
see
going
it.
crazy in there. I figured it
Like
would
you're
be
gonna
fun.
burn out your
My icy
RGB with
backdrop
you
today.
keep changing that shit every day.
Look how cool it looks. Look at this.
Let him.
Oh my god,
So
Phil.
awesome. So good.
Oh my god, Phil.
Beautifully.
This is not
My
content,
webcam
Phil.
definitely helps.
This is not
Right.
content.
Well, I'm well today. Thank you very much.
Dude, just fucking play the game. Play the game. By the way, Ice, rumors that Marin is going after 50-year-old women with Jungle Down Below. Whoa! I thought he liked them armpits. Marin's changing up on us?
The man
Get
with
outta
no
here.
name.
Get that shit out of here.
Okay, guys, 2 more hours of System Shock remake here on the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I hope you're enjoying it. I am.
Are we getting
Thanks
the
for your
bag?
support today. It's been great so far.
The Beckman.
Great
has begun
super chats,
already?
great amount of members, likes, engagement, and tips. Thank you. If we hit the $100 in tips, you'll
Yep, there we
vote
got the
for
bag.
a silly hat for me to wear. I have many different hats
Let's go to the local
that we could have
Beckman.
today. Yesterday, I wore the Bender hat.
We
So I don't know if
still
you
get the
know, we're wearing something
bag.
different, okay?
Steady
Maybe a
as she
Viking
bags.
hat today. For System Shock remake,
You know what I
right?
find curious,
So,
though?
if you're enjoying,
Curious George and how he never got
Please
shot.
support
He
it.
just waits this entire time putting up
Yeah,
his
no,
shitty
that
sound,
would be great.
his
Let's make it
wall
happen.
sound
Let's hit
thing.
the $100 tips
Uh-huh.
goal
The night that he
by
should
the
be playing
end of the
Street
next part,
Fighter
the
6.
next hour. All right.
Wait. Hold up. We missed something there.
Cool. At the end of the next $100 tips goal, that would be great. Let's make it happen. Let's hit the $100 tips goal by the end of the next part, the next hour. All right.
Oh.
Hack it and make it glow under the
He's
phone.
just trying to.
So
He's
what
trying
you're
to
saying-
pump
you're
everyone
saying
up to give him more money.
LED strip on the, under the phone right there, like on
But
the
then you always
wall.
do that.
I guess I would have to figure out how to.
I mean,
fix
Phil,
it
you
on
have to
the wall. I
be
have an extra LED
entertaining
strip.
to pull
What I
that
have now is
off.
on the floor,
Just saying.
and it goes up to the wall. But I do have an extra LED strip. This actually it does 2 at once, but I just never plugged the other one in. So I can use
Bill,
the
why
other
are we
one
wasting
different, but
precious
we'd have to
time
figure
talking
out
about
how
LED strips?
how to
Nobody
do it,
cares.
Yeah. Okay.
Never change, Phil. Never
Like,
change.
Oh
Exactly.
boy.
Beggar.
It's pretty
Beggar
light.
never
This could be
changes.
interesting.
Pretty
The
light.
last one I completely got
Pretty
by
lights
sheer
are
and utter luck.
important, you know.
They must be, man. They
I had
must
no clue
be.
what I was
We
doing
need
and
those
it
lights,
worked.
man. We really
So-
do. Pay the bills.
Okay.
And Bill, my upcoming divorce bill,
Exactly.
it'd be cheaper to pay alimony than it would to keep her with DoorDash. That's what he should think about.
Actually, you know, we say that. I wonder how a divorce with a streamer would go, because it's solely based on, you know, like we're just talking about Phil. It's solely based on his tips. So how would the judge know how to break that up for alimony?
We'll probably look at the last couple of X number of years and just do an average.
Man, that would really
That's what
fuck
they normally
Phil.
do for people.
Okay.
Like contractors who make varying levels of money, they often look at it like that.
Okay.
And I think when they file
Whoa.
taxes when you're a streamer, you file them as a videographer. Apparently, that's like the
Almost.
official job title that
Almost.
every state has, so it knows what your tax bracket is.
Blue.
Yeah.
And that's how they break it down. So yeah, they look at what you're bringing, what you're making for the last.
Like where else would I plug
I
it?
think it may depend on the age of the kid or the length of the relationship, and kind of base
Okay.
it off of that.
Definitely the blue is
Yeah.
not doing anything. See, it's like doing so little. So.
Okay.
That would
Okay.
The meth bear could probably
Oh,
answer
wait, am I
very
supposed
well.
to get it in here? I'm supposed to get
Yeah.
it between here, these 2 lines. Oh.
Again, Phil, you extra begging yesterday. You kept begging for people to hit the 150.
Okay.
Damn. There was a clip of the other night where he says he doesn't beg after he gets $50. It's always another goal. That's what I was sitting there saying. Like, you know, when you have a goal, there's usually an end game. Phil, there's no end game. You meet the goal, you're gifted another goal. You hit that goal, you're gifted another goal.
I need a little more, correct? Just a little bit more? This gives it way too much more. See? Like, is it like
Yeah, it's like, dude. It's like, my dude.
Now I'm off by 1.
I'm off by 1. Oh, he was super toxic last night? Oh, he's toxified.
Toxified, you.
Work's been pretty brutal. Oh, man, take your time to yourself when you can. Like, take any time you can.
Made a mushroom, red pepper, onion, and bell pepper pizza.
Ooh,
Came out perfect.
sounds good.
Cheesecake and fresh strawberries for dessert too, y'all. Come on down.
Ooh,
My door is always open.
hell yeah.
Send the address, I'll be there.
Home Along's Bar and Grill.
Send the address, I'll be there.
It's off by like 3. That makes it go way too high.
Now it's maxed out, Phil.
Oh, and I'm off. I'm literally off by 1.
Are you going to ask your chat to hold your hand? You going to ask chat to deliver the goods for you?
California pizza kitchens anymore?
Maybe.
I don't
they're not
know,
looking,
actually.
right?
I'm not sure.
You ever been to one? They're pretty dope. Like, I just haven't seen them. I just think my area doesn't have them. I don't know if it means that the chain is gone altogether.
Yeah.
It'll be a local
612s
thing,
this
but I
week, but
wouldn't
I think-
know.
Oh, man. 6 12-hour days. Oh, that's fucking brutal for sure. Yesterday, when he reached 99, he kept begging chat for $1 extra. The casino is really influencing him. I love it. We're seeing Phil like we've never seen him before. Getting back to the king of hate. The begging going through the roof. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm such a dick. I'm such a
I'm
dick.
watching this. He's got like 2 switches on the bottom he has not played with. He's done everything on the top like 5 times the exact same way.
Oh, I know. He just will not touch those bottom 2.
Oh, I'm off by 1.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm off by a single
I'll be
one.
back in a bit.
All right.
Have fun.
I'm off by 1. 1. Come on, Phil. You're supposed to be the chosen one, Phil.
Man.
Like this feels painful to watch right now.
It's because it is.
Ah.
This is
Far
painful
left
to watch.
plug, try bottom out.
But this is what makes it
That's
hilarious.
how I had it originally, right? I think this is the.
I feel like I should play Zenless Zone Zero while watching
Powerful,
this.
powerful, see?
Yeah, I should get back into that, but I've been trying to stream, and I streamed a little bit of Chrono Trigger today.
Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, and the weirdest thing is, like I said, when I was playing Command Mission, all my controllers disconnected.
Nice. Okay.
That is weird. He finally got it. Yay!
Like, I tried my PC controller, the 2 PS3 controllers I bought from Amazon, just connecting a PS4 controller through the wire. All of them disconnected when I tried to start up Command Mission, but worked for everything else.
I wonder if these were the
Damn.
original puzzles from the 90s or if these are redone for a new audience.
Ramen said, have you ever thought about making your own pizza?
Okay.
I need to try sometime. Given it
Yeah.
thought, but I never looked into it hardcore.
I can't make all the ingredients cheese, so I decided to stop.
Oh yes. Lots of ducks crawling in
I
the
made the
space.
usual, like when you go to the
Finally
deli,
got
you can get the pizza crust and you can
energy
buy the meats and put it
replenishment,
on.
Thankfully.
But
So with the cheese and the cheese
Great
additives,
fun,
I can't do all that.
Well, let's see here. Put the cherry on top. He kept saying detractors were angry and crying and seething and living in their parents' basements
The
with
question
no
is, how
jobs.
easily can we get back here? Can we even easily get
Well,
back?
then wait.
I don't
See,
know.
all right. So, all right. I'm gonna say this. When people say that, right? When people say that, how is that an insult? Because I want you to think. just
having
walk the ship with
dumps
me. Like I said, we're back sailing in space
other
again.
areas
So just think.
own, like, part of the
You're
map.
angry and seething and living in your parents' basement with no job and no life.
Whoa, what's this room?
But
You found a room?
I have a computer.
Only access from
I don't have to pay for any bills. I get free room and board and food. How am I seething again? There's no money coming out of my pocket in any of this.
Not to mention, have you seen the economy link? You could look in an apartment.
Oh, I know.
This guy
But I'm saying,
has
like, when people
How
say
many
that, I'm like, okay,
Cool.
are you really paying attention to what you're saying?
No,
Because that means the person isn't paying for
If that
anything.
wasn't the science access
If
card,
they got a
we don't
computer, okay, then their parents bought them the computer.
Huh.
Like, their parents bought them the
It was a
computer.
key, it's
They're
just
living
not
in the
the key
basement, so
door.
they have an entire living
It
quarters
is different
to
keys.
themselves.
Come back here, I guess. All right.
They can walk upstairs
got a key to
and
something.
get food and drink whenever they want that they're not paying for. It's all free, all paid for on the parents' dime. The parents ain't mad at them.
I bet if you do things in a certain
So
order,
where's
I
the
would have
losing
that card.
situation
You'd be
here?
able to go through that door, but I didn't
Yep.
do it in that order. Maybe
For
this
real,
game is
that's a good
open
question.
explore.
Because
See what you
if I
want.
go even further,
You
let's
get
just
lucky or you
say,
could be unlucky,
let's say the parents
Guns on the table were
die.
not of any use as you saw they were junk.
Okay, then the person may be in trouble
So
because
that's
then they
not
have to
gonna
take care of everything, which
They inherit the house.
they inherit the house. So okay,
help. It's funny because all the items looking for.
no, if they inherit the house and the parents are paying for all this and have no issues, then we can assume
All right, so we
they're
got a key
wealthy.
card.
The kids acquiring the
I
money
don't
and the
believe we had
funds,
any doors back
so
here that
they're
was key
still
cards.
good.
Right?
Well, kid,
It
the
already
person,
has all
us, are still good. So what?
Yep.
Where's the negative here, Phil? Like, I need to know the
Nice.
negative. Give me the negative.
Look for a door. Needs a key card.
Like,
The ones in there did. Now,
that makes no sense.
going then.
I'm with you.
Alright.
Ice. Break it down. Yeah, he mentioned duty again 6 times. Why did he mention duty 6
Another puzzle door around here.
times?
Let's see what it is.
Yo, duty got fucking beachfront property in that dude's head. Duty. God damn, Phil, man. But I thought we were no life losers. Then why are you still talking about a no life loser then?
Sounds like that Brady Bunch chick going, Marsha, Marsha. Always
Yes.
about you, Marsha.
Marsha? DSP has to compare himself to others because he isn't content with himself. Oh, exactly, Robin. Exactly.
Yep.
It's just one of those things that's still funny because he says that and he's really not
Biological
thinking what he's saying. I mean,
contamination,
and this goes for anybody that says that.
It's a virus.
Like,
A
oh,
real
you live in
virus.
your parents' basement. It's like, okay, then I'm not
Sensor
paying
around
for
radar
anything.
unit V1. You already have the sensor around
Like-
radar.
I
I
should feel
didn't
bad
need it.
because
Exactly. And then on top of that, we could take it a step further and say, okay, I have no life and no job, but what if I'm a day trader? What if I'm a graphic artist
There's no point to opening that. Great.
and I'm working off of commission?
What if
That was it. All that's in here is the sensor around radar unit.
So,
and I can't do anything
I'm just
with the
saying,
sensor around
I'm just
radar
saying,
unit.
I'm just saying.
There's no point
Nice.
in the room, and I have to fight those viruses for no
What if
reason.
I'm a
Yo.
stream beggar like Phil?
The life-
Oh, that's
okay.
right. You know, you're supposed to beg on
Open
stream.
is returned. God, no. Did I take note of the number I got after destroying the server room in medical? Check your VODs. It's cheating.
Check your VADs.
I don't think it gave me a
No,
number.
why would you tell him to check his videos to get the code? Why would you tell him the code? Come on now, you're holding his hand always. Let's continue to hold it.
Oh my god, that reminds me, Ice. Remember that video you sent me about how to separate video, audio?
Yes.
Well, I did that. I accidentally clicked one thing for like my past couple of videos.
Uh-huh.
None of my voice was recording in my videos. I didn't realize it.
Oops. I gotta figure out. I got it set up for my OBS. I just gotta record something and then try it out.
Worthless storage crate.
Oh
I
shit!
thought I had
What's
it
up?
clicked.
What's
It was
up?
actually just a
What's up,
misclick. I didn't
viewers?
realize it was
No
misclick.
ammo.
I don't know if we got
Because-
rated, but welcome
because-
everyone.
Which is good, but
And because my voice was there when I was streaming, I didn't realize it. So when I went back to the video, I was like,
Oh.
why is my voice not
I
here?
have one health bar.
Yeah, I had to.
You stream. But when I went back to the video, I'm like, I gotta check this out. Oh, because I must have been doing something that misclicked it for the video on
Dog.
demand.
Thank you
So
for
after like 2
$2
weeks worth of
chat.
Breath of Fire, my voice is not there
Appreciate you
now.
supporting the channel.
Damn. Exactly. I fell out laughing yesterday. Like, I mean, the fact that he's just mentioning Duty. So Duty's the new Tevin. So Duty finally replaced Tevin
So
in
guys,
Phil's
we hit
mind.
that $100 of tips. You get to vote for half a meter away from
Oh, we got the bag again! We got the bag again!
See when you hit that. By the end of this part of the video, 45 minutes left in this part of the playthrough.
Phil!
You got an extra $20 in 15 minutes. Get over yourself.
Yo, Phil. Don't change, Phil. Never change. So you'd be the king of beggars. That's what you're the king of beggars.
Paul Stanek.
Oh, damn it, man. This one gonna keep on. I love it. I love it. I love the begs like that because they're just hilarious. Like, he hit his goal. And remember, he said he doesn't beg. You're begging now. I love it. Come on, Phil. Give me another bag. I need another bag in my life. Come on. Look, steak sandwich, shotgun, and research wing at DSP Gaming. And Swaganito at DSP Gaming. I don't know if anyone said, but you get the shotgun and the research wing.
Cypress City, I'm aware of emulation is huge on PC. Yes, I know I could probably do some of that if I ever felt like doing
Take
it.
a ride to forever.
I mean, at this point, I'm so busy with new stuff. I don't think that
So busy with
emulation
new
stuff is
stuff.
something we're gonna look at now, but in the future for sure. We're looking for different content. To
You
do.
got a good
PC
crowd,
is
man.
opening me to a whole
I
world of
know,
new
that's
stuff.
it.
I'm aware
Welcome
of that.
everyone.
Let's save here.
Big ups to everybody. Hope
And,
y'all having a good Saturday.
I'm being told that the
Exactly.
shotgun is in
Hey,
research wing.
hey,
That's where we
Zeta
are.
Zero,
We
how
are
you
in the
doing, man?
research
Good to see
wing.
you.
So maybe we'll find it.
I think the reason he calls his detractors basement dwellers is because he lived in his parents in his mid
Have I ever
20s.
visited the
He
planet
thinks
Neptune
he's the only
before?
one in
Only
the
in my
house.
dreams.
House.
Yeah.
You know, all right, so the funny thing about that, was I actually lived with my grandmother until she passed away, and I told her I would. And I mean, she didn't want me to. She wanted me to. She was like, "I don't want to hold you back. You know, I want you to do stuff you want." And I was like,
Elevator
Mom,
up. It's a ladder.
"You raised me
I
after
said
my
elevator.
parents passed away. It's the least I can do."
That's pretty bad. I'm 42 years old. I'm getting older, but I
Wait,
think
what?
I should be able to discern between an elevator and a ladder.
I mean, if you can't, Phil, that's a personal problem. I can't help you.
Whoa, shit.
It's not an age issue, it's an
Okay,
education
that's
issue,
gonna be
Phil.
deep, right?
Exactly.
Education
Yeah, it's not even
side,
20 minutes. It's not even 15 minutes between the bags.
education side, Phil.
Exactly.
If you think about
You're in the
finance.
same situation. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with living at home with your parents. Hey, Eric Massa, big awesome man, good to see you. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't get where people are sitting here like, oh, that's an insult. It's not really an insult.
Because there's no items
It's
here.
to show you as having failed. The catch there is that you moved back in with
No,
them.
but I took a big hit to
Haven't
health.
had the ability to move out because you failed. It's that old bullshit.
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Phil never having kids doesn't stop him from looking like someone's dad. Exactly, dude. He looked like Panda's dad.
It's like someone's alcoholic pervert father. Well, what do you know?
You know what? I know he doesn't have it in him, but that's that abusive father look. Drunk, bottle in one hand, beating the shit in the kid.
Oh, I found it.
Too lazy of a douchebag to commit DV.
Uh-huh. Phil, what do you mean you found the shotgun? Your chat told you where the shotgun was. I just read him out.
Yeah, Jack. Jack said
Hell yeah,
exactly, Jack. You're
finally,
providing a service and you're
the
being there for
shoddy
family.
body.
That's what you want.
This will come in handy.
Exactly.
Ultimately from family.
That's why I don't look at it as a negative. Like, it's maybe
No.
all right. So if we were talking like the 70s, 80s, and early 90s, sure, I'll give it to you. You can look at that as someone being a failure. But nowadays, with the rise of prices of everything, you're better off staying at home. Long as you contribute to the house.
They be a lot older, so people's parents and grandparents are living longer, so they're hanging back a little bit of their money to take care of their family. Remember, DSP has no family. He doesn't think in that regard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 shocks to kill a scorpion. I have no health.
Well, as well, remember, he said the only privileged or rich people are stable enough to have a budget. I love old people. I live with them and save and sell the house in more retirement communities. Yeah. You see, nothing wrong with living with family. There are reasons why it happens, but he thinks it's. Oh yeah, he always does, Zeta.
There's
You
a bunch
left
of audio
home at
logs.
15 and came back at 42
What's this?
for 4 years to take care of your parents after one had a
Too
stroke.
heavy
Yeah,
to
see,
bring with you.
my grandmother,
soft
she had a
briefcase
heart
is too
attack
heavy?
and she was
What?
getting sicker.
Well, let's listen to
And
these
that was
logs.
when I was living with her. And I was actually thinking about moving out to live with my girlfriend at the time. But once her health started deteriorating, I was like, no, I'm just going to stay here and take care of her. Like, somebody needs to be here with her. And I'm not saying her son wouldn't, I'm not saying that at all. But it was like, hey, let me take some of that off of you by already being here. If you need the house cleaned up, I'll clean it for you. You need
Wow.
to cook dinner, I'll cook the dinner.
Very
You need
large.
clothes washed, I'll wash the clothes.
Hopefully this one's
I
better.
want
See,
your
you family, that's the difference.
yeah. It's like I want you to enjoy whatever years you have left.
Get the most quality out of them.
Yeah.
He'll have nobody coming to see him, and he will have absolutely no one in his funeral.
Exactly.
Lucky Grandma
They want to
14
die in their
months
own
as a
house,
culture
so I'm
member.
staying until
The
then.
loving
Hey, there's
single shot
nothing
and the
wrong with
ball
that.
who
Nothing
goes
wrong
behind
with that
you.
at all.
I agree.
I
Thank
don't
you.
judge
Nope,
anyone
you
who
better six rank or
does it
casual
with the
tonight.
parent. I don't
Welcome to the
either,
game.
Vanguard. I
Rank,
don't judge
Honda.
people
We're
unless
trying
you
to
can
get
tell
Honda
they're
Masters.
using their
We'll start
parents.
diamond, so hopefully by tonight
Like
we'll
I would say,
get them
the
Masters.
person I would say I don't respect would be Boss Man Jack, because he's
Right.
not contributing to the house and he's breaking up the house.
Small, right?
Yep.
Like that's a person that you'd be like, yeah, why are you doing this to your parents? Like they let you live in the house and this is what you choose to do.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. One or two things are gonna happen at
I guess
the house.
it's just
Either
scenery.
when, unfortunately,
All that
when
was
they
in
pass
there
away,
was
this
two
house is getting
logs. That's
stolen,
it. There's shit.
pardon me,
That's really bad.
or
Yeah.
I
Logs
give them
suck.
a here and I
Let's,
will convert part of the
let's
house
assign
in
the
the
shotgun.
puppy farm, and not farm a
Over this magpul spot, which I
house
never
for
find ammo.
strays and shit like
Right.
that.
Yeah,
Be
I
adopted.
wish
I forget
I
what it's
had
called, but
ammo
it's
for
so they can be
Magnetic
adopted.
and electric.
Yeah,
Magnetic
I get what you
cartridge.
mean.
We never find
DSP is a very selfish person. Anyone can see, yeah, everybody sees that. And that's why he has so many people that don't like him. Whether they don't like him, they straight out hate him, or
We
anything
also don't
else.
have the scorpion. We never found the scorpion.
Like I actually had to explain to a person because they were asking like, why do we do these deep dives on Phil? I'm like, because Phil won't shut the fuck up. Plain and simple.
Alright, let's
I'll be
save
honest,
again.
I don't hate Phil at this point. I'm more just curious how he's still here. Like
I just
it's
wanna
more
see
like
the end of the
curiosity
story.
for me than anything.
Fly to
Yeah,
Washington.
I want to see the end of the
You
story.
should depart the plane.
How is it gonna
They're
end?
hanging out- they're hanging around for the payoff of having invested so much
I
time.
want to get out of the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So dark.
I say honestly, oh, these you're talking to Jack. These days I actually envy those who have enough of a relationship with their parents and grandparents to be able to live peacefully with them. Oh yeah,
I have no help.
Man, I was peacefully coexisting with my grandmother. She, she just needed something. I'm gonna go take care of it. Like, and that was before I started driving. So if there was anything driving related, she drove.
I
But
have no help. This is it.
but everything else around the house, I took care of it.
Oh my god.
And she was like, "Ice, are you sure you want
boy.
to keep running and doing everything in the house?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine. Like, I don't mind."
Pride is a very difficult thing for elderly people to let go of. I get it.
Correct.
Yeah,
Unless you click stuff, man. Like,
he's a modern day slideshow. Let's see.
I mean, my parents made me go around the house, like TV, the internet. They asked me, I was like, okay, give me a second, I'll go fix it.
Dude, my grandmother asked me. She's like, "Hey, Ice, the TV's acting up." All right, I'll look right at it.
Yeah, I'm a little older, but my grandparents were born as children in the Depression, and they couldn't ask for help for a damn thing. We had to almost force help on them when they needed it.
Yeah.
But we did.
And he's dead.
Oh my god.
Family.
Instant
Yeah.
death.
All right, we get the beam rifle.
Stupid thing.
I know it's low. I gotta still figure out how to
I'm
get
gonna
that to
past that thing
fix.
with no health.
Let's see here. Would have gone full log cow if I had stayed. Made a donor's house. Oh man.
Now I don't even know.
Oh man, the
where I
gamer
was.
houses were
Where the
they're
hell was I?
insane.
I really
I've
have
heard
no
some of the
clue where I
horror
was.
stories that come out of gaming
I'm gonna have
houses.
to eventually find my way
Yeah,
back
At
there.
one point, I thought about
I don't even
going
know where I
in his
was. I
chat
guess
and
I'll
getting
just
banned
continue
by
to search
using
other
his logic. You were a loser when I'm your age. My house will be paid off because I budgeted. Oh man, that gets you banned in a
Go
second.
this way.
Well, VLX revolutionaries down with the Swine King. Exactly.
Nope. I need science access, which we don't have yet, so we can't get into Gamma Quadrant.
And then who was I watching yesterday? Was it Oh, I forget. I wish I could remember who I was watching yesterday, and they found a Panda Lee video where she was decorating the Christmas tree and admitted that her and Phil started talking seriously to becoming a couple when she turned 18. So it proved what I was sitting there saying, that they were talking when she was 17.
Wow.
Okay, let's
Been admitted to himself, so there's no question.
Yeah, but remember, Phil said she was of legal age when they started dating. It's like, thank you, GTG, thank you, Jack. And it was like, it's like, yeah, but Panda let that shit out. That you two were already talking before she was 18. Y'all just decided to get hot and heavy when she was 18. Yep, grooming. Damn straight grooming. Someone asked me, why do I watch Phil? I told him how he is a train wreck and is going to end because of my entertaining. Yeah, exactly. You can't help it. Like, yo, I gotta see the train wreck. You can't look away. Do I have a link for it? I'd have to go back to GTG's channel and get that stream. Or I can ask Ziggy. I think Ziggy's the one that has it somewhere.
All that power.
Back to the point, if anyone is jealous of DSP, it's because he has squandered opportunities people would love to have. Oh, absolutely. What was it? I had one. I didn't do it. I didn't take it because I don't know of anybody that would do it because it requires people doing it. And that was for Genshin Impact.
Oh boy, is that gonna come
And it was like I could make like $1,500 off of it. But it's like I have to get like 20 people playing the game, and then 20 people would have to get like certain number of characters or some shit like that, or a certain level.
It moves.
I mean, that's for when you have like, I would say hundreds and hundreds of viewers to better your chances. Not when you're just like starting out. That's not going to help you. Parents, they don't. Oh, they didn't deserve the title of parent. Oh, gotcha, Aramasa. Okay, now that makes sense. And her friends called him a pedo. Yeah, her friends called him a pedophile. Exactly.
Definitely need the energy recharge.
And people are saying they think. GTG was saying he believes that's why Phil wouldn't go to Panda's brother getting married.
You can always get a free refill of healing in the medical room, right? But that's a whole other floor of the
Well, the most common reason why Phil moved out there was to get Panda away from her parents.
Oh yeah, because everybody was in there calling him a pedo.
Look, there's a bunch of switches in this room.
And remember, he sat there and shat on Dr. Disrespect for talking in Twitter DMs when he was talking to Panda in YouTube DMs.
YouTube had DMs?
Yes, YouTube had DMs in the beginning.
What just happened?
No shit.
Yep.
Now the power's up.
They're long since gone now, but it's the fact that he did the exact same thing.
I just turned all the power on, right? So now if I go back to that area that had no
Put it
power,
in Discord if you can. All right, I definitely will, Ramen. I'm gonna have to
I think
ask
the
Ziggy
purpose of
if
this room
if I can get a hold of that clip.
enable power in the rest, so now I could go back.
Or that particular video.
This area that had no power. And
Yeah,
it
before
had
any
power.
detractors, exactly.
I think so.
It's like watching a train wreck over and over in slow motion.
So we'll have to test that theory.
DSP's a joke.
Bit.
Is the joke everyone but
Now I
him
can see
gets.
again because I have no
Exactly.
healing. Can't find any healing anywhere.
Exactly. Phil, just pull out your. I feel like he's just wasting so much ammo
Another one of these.
when he could just use that giant wrench and just beat everything to death. Maybe it's just because I don't understand the game like that well.
He has no health at this point, so he's trying to be careful. Now he's trying to be careful.
Ah. And he got hit because he kept missing. Phil, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Dude, I couldn't kill it.
You couldn't
I
hit it
shot
either.
the shots and the goddamn thing wouldn't die.
I disagree with Panda. Grooming was secondary. I think he moved her out to escape his parents' criticism. Could be onto something there, Ramen. Could be very much onto something.
That's possible.
Let's see if my theory is correct.
I just know jack shit about his parents, so I can't really comment on that.
Yeah, he moved her away because what could they say? He had her all the way across the country and all to himself.
It still doesn't.
Yeah.
He
got that
sub
sub-teacher vibe.
I turned on the power.
To Phil, and she wanted the life.
You can check out this quadrant now. It works.
I mean, and she wanted,
hell is
like,
that?
she really cared for Phil. I don't know. I'm gonna go beyond that. She legitimately loved Phil in the
Yeah,
beginning.
she did. She loved him. She wanted a family with him.
She really did.
Yep.
Well, if you pay attention, she really started stepping away from Phil when she got that job,
Yeah.
and she's
Teleporter?
talking to other people.
A teleporter.
Probably showed other people what her boyfriend did, and someone finally talked to her and like, this is not healthy.
Yeah.
Ammo.
Just saying, she started going out talking to other people, and that wasn't just Phil telling her what to do. She got an actual life.
All she wanted
Yeah.
was a few friends to hang out with or come over every now and again and have some food. Like, what's so bad about that?
That's
You know?
cool.
Phil, you just threw the gun out?
It's always good. It's good to have your own friends. Your partner has their own friends, but then together y'all have some friends that y'all share.
What is
Like
Yeah.
another couple you can get with and go get a meal.
You
You know what I'm
modify
saying?
your gun, huh?
But you need your own thing outside of the relationship, and he didn't want her to have it.
The mod kit is locked in place. How does
And
this
it's
work?
really telling how he never had
I don't
anybody
understand.
over to his house after they moved.
I have 20 credits.
That's
How
a
does
good
Yeah,
this
he
point.
had
though.
no
I didn't
one.
really think about
Right?
that. That's a good
No, I
point.
only have 10 credits. Oh.
But think about it. When he was in
I gotta
I
figure
forget
out-
where he
I gotta find a
lived. What was
recycle
it?
station. I got 76.
Connecticut?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was
Oh.
John and Howard over.
77.
Yeah.
Like
that's
even
right.
for sure, we would have two other people over to his house and some other people.
Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as
Big
he
ups,
moved over
Roach
to
Bait.
here, I haven't heard of people him even talking to anybody
Do a
else.
transfer of this.
You know what, Roach
of
Bait,
this,
you've
this would be like
always
8,
been
7 or
here.
8. I
Like,
still wouldn't have enough.
You've always been
Man.
here.
So I just
Roach
gave
Bait
him
F&V.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
He's always
There
in my
you go.
streams too. Nice guy.
20 credits.
There you go, Roach Bait. You're a mod now.
So I
'Cause
found
you
a-
come here a
thing.
lot.
Can Roach Bait?
Sadly, I can't do
I'm sorry,
it.
that's let me talk over you.
Oh no, you're good. Go ahead. You're good.
You quit smoking, man? He was trying to quit cigs, so I'm riding him a little bit.
Oh yeah, I remember he was saying that a couple days ago.
They live
Yeah,
Watch
awesome.
it,
Can't
dude.
do that either, so this whole
Nice.
teleport. I mean, I got a little bit of ammo, but not really very fruitful for me right now. If I come back
You got
here-
ammo. That's good enough, Phil. And why'd you throw down the handgun? Unless you have multiple copies, then I can understand it. But
exactly
if you could,
right. Cincinnati
money
Harry,
out of it.
Cincinnati Harry says, I love the King's tax.
Well,
You're
he
not
also had
asking for
limited
donations,
inventory
you demand your
space.
tithing.
It's kind of like
Exactly.
Resident Evil
See,
4
right
with
here.
the
King
suitcase.
must, you know,
right here. This is how you know they're gassing him up. I love the king's tax. You don't ask for donations. You demand tithings. Phil, they are gassing you
the King's
up.
kingdom must be financed.
That's gonna make him
Things aren't
unhappy.
cheap, especially with inflation.
Oh, he's loving it. And now he's talking about inflation?
Okay, I'm gonna go through there. Let's check out this one first.
Imagine it as part of the king's tax. If we miss the goal, the SP begins garnishing our wages. And wow, and putting liens on our houses for not paying. Phil, you, oh my god, dude, the dick sucking. TJ Stars, what's up, man?
Another enemy.
Good to
here.
see you. How you been? Yeah, it's been a minute, man. Welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't see it.
Around.
He really doesn't see it, Aaron.
Maybe
And
the
it's
side
always hilarious that he doesn't see
Library.
this. And this is the stuff that's going to eventually come back and bite him in the ass. Unless
That's my footsteps
he
up
just
there.
leans
There's an enemy. That's
fully
pretty
into the
embarrassing,
whole
actually.
king bit.
In my talons,
But he doesn't know how to do that. Like, he needs to have, like, royalty borders and stuff like that. What's up, Lunar Guardian? Big ups, my guy. How you been?
You know what he should do? And this is my opinion because how he used to be a wrestling fan.
First aid?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's
I like Jerry King Lawler.
Is it any good? What does it
Could do that too. I mean, he could easily buy another
Just act like he
crown.
used to.
Yeah. I mean, he just put on another crown. He'll be fine.
It turns into scrap. Okay.
Been in the trenches. So glad to see you're still in these streets. Oh man, I ain't leaving the streets anytime soon. Your names is popping off. I'm here for it. Alright, man, gotta stay in the streets.
the title suits me well.
Yeah,
Oh, I got a key card. Is it the science access, maybe?
but this
I
damn
don't
goat
know.
laughs.
How do I see my key cards that I had? Actually?
Chilling on Saturday? Hell
I
yeah,
don't know. I
boy.
want to see like what I have. What see which key cards I have, but I'm not sure where they show up in inventory if they even do.
Yeah, he's been stuck with the King 8, and that's the thing. Like, I'm glad you brought that up, Zeta,
I
because
think she's God. I'm doing good.
because I
Thank you
want to
for
say
asking.
that's the
Welcome to the stream.
grift
What do you think of my
that
background?
Kino Casino is doing. Because they know he was the King of Hate, and yes, we all know what the original moniker was about, but he himself changed that moniker by hating on everything and everyone. So they want to bring that back full swing, and DSP is so easily influenced is he's going straight into it now. At least that's my opinion. I could be completely off base there.
Interview, because he just had like a complete change around on some things.
She complained about
Oh,
pain.
the interview with Medicare. Well, Medicare is injured, dude.
What
Like
was this?
Medicare has got like a broken,
Let's
through
do
like
another
3
shot.
broken
Aw.
ribs.
Oh, no, I'm
I
getting
think a
radiation
broken
poisoning.
foot.
Shit.
With the,
I had no idea 'cause there's
that
no
other,
ammo
not the
over
interview, but we were streaming with the 2 guys.
Oh, he already did that.
Ever since after that, he's gone like a 360 or something.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So I'm asking, what the hell happened with that? Because I did not watch that at all.
I mean, it went fine as far as I know. Like I watched a little bit of it. Yeah, not cancer. I will outlast Phil. That was in my left lung. My whole body is a battlefield right now. Taking strong antibiotics to knock out Oh gosh, I can't even pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try.
Guns.
God damn, man.
I got a healing item. 5
Pneumonia?
Right? I got a healing item.
Huh?
And I would have
Bronchopneumonia?
That's how you pronounce it?
Second time.
I have no fucking clue. I'm not a
Oh.
doctor.
I don't know why.
I mean, yeah, you.
We have a new key card. So figure out
Medicare
what
has
the
cancer, so that
area's
like
been around.
certain little things can fuck him up very easily right now. Like his body's in the most weakened state it can possibly get in.
Few areas to explore. If we go over here, we'll do this one first. This door I didn't open yet.
28 days, you can do it, man. I believe in you, Roachbait. You can do it.
Yeah, Ramon's got the idea. The king thing is actually a fine gimmick. The problem is DSP doesn't understand it needs to be a bit. He's actually
Yeah.
like this the many tips. He needs
Yeah,
to
exactly.
let it naturally flow in, but he's just straight out demanding the
Key
tips.
card opens the library.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like, you know, you need to lean into the whole king bit. Like, you need to make the full bit. And then we could separate DSP
Dead person.
from
Oh.
Phil Burnell. Like, you could actually separate that.
This is the library.
Bronchial infection. Oof, man, good luck.
The other
man.
thing
Good
is
luck.
what he complains about. It's hard to tell what he's complaining about sometimes. Like if you
That's
think a
what
game
I
is
said.
bad, that's one thing. If you're gonna say everybody should be fired, well, that's a completely different thing. Especially when you call every person that worked on it an idiot.
Decades ago, every one of the higher ups are on it. They're talking about a psychologist called Jeffrey Hammer who proposed the
I
following.
wonder if I see my name
Middle
pop
station
up receiving one of these
group
gifted
member
memberships.
companies,
Everybody sends like people will send me a picture showing my name receiving a gifted membership.
Human psyche, anxiety, and stress.
And I was like, it's funny. I'm not even subscribed to him yet. I have a fucking
Induce these
membership just because I
emotions in the people on
restreamed
the
from his
station,
actual
have the staff
channel.
of the station working and living in these spaces for months or years at a time. It'll tell us so much more than any
Thank you
computer
for paying a
model ever could.
portion of your
So
king's
they literally
tax.
built
Oh
the
my
place
god.
to be claustrophobic and like a maze to mess with the people living on here and study the
I
results.
love it. The amount of dick sucking that's going on around here is
This gives us
hilarious.
A lot of different similarities. That sounds like Vault Tech.
Yeah, I wish Jim a
Target
speedy
identifiers
recovery.
plays vitals
Because I remember when he
targeting
came, when he did his first stream, when he came back, he was sitting there talking about how he made all the arrangements and everything, and how he was just waiting to pass on. He's like, then God just basically had to laugh and was like, nah, bitch, here. I'm gonna let you go longer. Quit smoking as much as just a few hits off the tube was enough. Hell yeah. I said the king can work if he knew how to entertain. Yeah, he just doesn't know how to entertain. He's not picked up in 16 years. Yeah, exactly. And I'm glad you said that, Zeta, because that's the one thing I was harping on my last stream, is the fact that he always asks people to help him. But after so many years, when do you realize you're not helping him? Like, it's not changing anything.
I received a $5 tip.
There you go, $5 tip. Just a
I
tip, though.
cometh my taxes, my lord. Thank you to whoever that is. Your taxes have been accepted into the coffers I appreciate that. We are now at $75 of tithings today, out of our $100 goal, which would.
Let's get some
wear
Asia Clan
a
today.
hat adorned
Let's switch it
upon
up
its
some.
royal
There
head.
y'all go. You get the buff Asia Clan.
Thank you very much. 25 to go for the hat goal, guys.
Wow,
We got
you were
about an
really
hour and a
counting
half
down
left
to the
on
hat
stream,
goal,
roughly,
Phil.
just so everybody knows. Okay.
Stop begging, Phil. Stop begging.
Very good. Okay. So.
Yeah,
More
he's
log and then we do cyberspace.
he's not gonna recover. Like there is no cure so far. But still, he's taking it in stride. He's taking it, on the chin. I gotta give it to him. The man's doing what he needs to do.
Were less than ideal. Those insects that have survived
You and me both, Zero. I can't figure it out either.
darkest
Like I've figured out stuff on my short time of streaming.
must lie within
Like I'll watch videos and whatnot just to figure it out, learn how to do it.
a proper
Does this one have it? I don't think this one has it. No, it does not. I don't have it on this slide yet.
testing to refine. It must be done.
It must be done.
DC, how are you today? Welcome to the stream.
DC, don't come up.
Haiku for us
Oh,
for
oh.
System Shock. He says, "Woke up."
Nope, no haikus. We don't do haikus around here. Sorry, chat. I had to get that. We're not doing no haikus.
All right, third cyberspace of the game. The last one,
He really
I
can't,
barely
Aaron.
survived.
I want to say it
Let's see how
took
this one does, right?
it took them. I want to say it took Kino Casino showing Phil
Sure looks cool.
Nick
Looks
Rekieta
cool.
beating off on stream before he actually caught on what they were making fun of.
Yeah, what are these? Health. Okay, health. I need it.
He instantly recognized what Phil is.
So far, so good. I've never
Not
used any of
hard,
these
really.
items. Recall, escape, decoy, evasion. I haven't used any of them yet. It's just the gun that I use, the basic gun. I guess the decoy must be like they'll all go
The
after the decoy.
decoy?
So you can, get away or attack them without being targeted.
Like I wanna try my hand at making some videos on Phil, but I don't know. I might wait a little bit. I have DaVinci, so I can actually try and use something.
I guess we just go straight.
What'd you cover?
Honestly, what I'm going to try probably later this week is I'm going to order a border like you have, Ice, to put everything neatly in and try and work from there.
Them before you touch them again.
Nice. What's up, Ramon Sanchez? How you doing, man? Big ups. Good to see you.
Okay, what's this?
If you did the DSP
Ice
video.
drill. I guess I'm supposed to do that on ice, see?
Well, I finally have a catchphrase now.
Where?
What is it?
Stay locked on.
Stay locked on? I
Barriers
like that.
deactivate.
Yeah. I mean,
Big
since...
Daddy, don't hurt me.
It's not easy to-
Damn. I mean, you can say that on your own stream, Soul. I won't make fun of you.
Well, sorry, but I don't think you can hurt me, Ice.
I mean, I have to be a daddy first.
You hit 345, Ice. Congratulations, sir.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I mean, we're
Cool.
moving up slowly in the world.
We got a nice crowd in the house. Big up to everybody. Thank you
I
for
know.
being here. For
I
real.
appreciate everyone being here. Everybody makes it possible.
But
This is just right being on a Saturday. We just goof the fuck off.
Nice.
Pretty
Cleared the
much.
room. Took some damage though, so good thing there's health in here. So it's a missile and it breaks armor.
Excellent
So
shot. I
it
got to
has
give Phil
two
credit for that
purposes,
one.
ice drill.
Only that one.
Phil brings people together. That's about all he can do.
Ow, I knew that was gonna happen.
No, that's
Ow,
Asia
my
Clan
shit.
from Outlaw Star and TJ Stars. I need
Missed that
actually you
show.
say that. I need to
Actually,
grab some of
Vanguard
Ryoko.
fine. Well, I need to help
Vanguard
right
should
away.
do a co-stream or do a video with him. Like when he does his wrap up, just have you on there. Then you do one with him. You can at one another.
True, true.
You have to make a good team doing DSP analysis. I think. Like if
My
you did a
catchphrase
very-
is not no damn ooh. Get out of here, Ramen. Get out of here.
Yeah, I think you and Vanguard could do a pretty good like deep dive analysis stream together on DSP sometime, like a co-stream.
Yeah.
Pick a certain topic from the past or whatever, and just talk about it. Y'all would foster a lot of discussion around it. I do think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I like the cyberspace staging. People
I haven't
were
seen
actually telling me
Tsuchimoyo in
a lot of
forever.
people
She
back
looks
in the 80s
too similar.
thought that it didn't fit the game and didn't like them. I actually really like these. I think they actually break up the game.
When is the great
It's not
PC
just
migration
one
happening?
first-person
You know, he
stuff.
was going to
Feels
do it,
different.
now
Feels
he
like-
hasn't
kinda
mentioned
feels
anything
like,
about it, even though he's still taking his
multiple,
wife's
like,
computer,
PS1
which makes
games.
no goddamn
There were
sense.
games like this.
Like, why are you going to take your
during
wife's
Sims
computer?
before.
Like, why?
It kind of reminds
Why?
me of that. You know, I actually like it. So.
Like,
It
this
looks great.
computer
I
you
mean, I'm
have
looking
right
at
now
4K,
can do
everything
everything you
seems
want to do.
so
Like,
good
he
on
could
this
stream
setup.
from this computer and
Good.
still play games.
Okay,
His
I just
computer is
received a
beefier than
$5 tip.
mine, and mine is able to do both.
For an anonymous tipper, have you ever been to Costco? I go there all the time. I
Have
go
you
there
ever been to
every, like, maybe
Costco?
2
That's a
months.
bait
I do
question.
a big restock run for our house of all
That's
things
a bait
commodities,
question. You
towels,
know he goes to
paper,
Costco.
Any kind of like plates or bowls or cleaning supplies, you know, laundry detergent.
See, I'm still
All those
waiting for
things,
that
all
Zero.
those
We're still
commodities,
waiting for the great
save a
PC
ton of money by
migration when
buying
all he has to do
Costco.
is yank
You know,
out the
yes.
hard
In
drive
fact, we just went to Costco
or hard
on our
drives
last
from his
meal.
computer
Yes, thank
and
you for the
turn them
$5
into
tip.
slave
You're
drives
now at
in Cat's computer.
$80 of the king's taxes. The coffers are
All you need
filling.
to buy is a
That's
USB
the thing.
enclosure.
We hit 100.
Yeah, I can do that
It'll be
too.
time for a hat. We're almost there. In fact, like I said, let's hit 100 by the end of this part. 15 minutes. I'm splitting the part. So 15 minutes. Let's hit that goal. Let's hit $100. The Pwnecast Live says in the OG game, the
You are
walls
really
have
trying to get
textures
that
and flying around in
$100.
a random edge line hell. Oh. Okay, I can understand why that would be frustrating.
Oh, the Jeans
No,
caster gun?
yeah,
Yes.
pretty annoying, I think.
That had to be one of the most unique things in anime history was Jean's caster gun.
Nice. Get them all. Beautiful.
I like the fact that they had like a whole system for the cartridges too.
Oh, I know.
Like for something that was never gone into at any depth, that thing was actually amazing.
Yes, it was.
Okay, go down. Gotta find the way out, because they're probably gonna kill all these guys to get the way out, I bet.
Working on some videos where I talk about stories and how the moral lesson applies to locales or modern day. Ooh, I like that. That's- you can roll a boulder up a hill every day and
Good.
get nowhere.
Good start.
Yeah,
The Sisyphean
I should show
effort
this
is
to
also
Aviga as
pushing
well.
against the time.
but check out DMs. All right, let me check out the
Fuck
DMs.
you, you starfish bitch.
Uh-oh, sliding on up.
More?
Yeah.
More coming, another wave.
Sliding on up in your DMs.
Definitely use some help. There is help all around.
Oh, that's yeah.
You
You can definitely show them that
I
one.
need it. Fuck. Here it is. Go,
Definitely
Hurry,
Vanguard.
hurry, hurry. Got it. Okay, there's another one. Let me get it. Let me get both.
Both.
Okay. Reorient myself here. What is this?
What is this?
Decoy of bonus decoy evasion. Okay, I didn't even use the other ones.
Well, yeah, I mean, because you can technically just grug your way through this.
Guy left.
He has some files for
Where's the
a functional
thing? Is it barrier or
caster, but I
something?
never got around to it since I had to fix.
That barrier's
resin
below. How do I
printer.
get it open? 'Cause that's
Ooh.
probably how we escape.
I
right?
get you.
Probably in here.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a
Yep.
bottle of water.
All right, sir.
Sweet.
So, chat.
That's
How
it,
are
we
you
done. We
doing,
can just
chat?
leave now.
Everybody having a
Yes,
good
yes.
Saturday? What are your evening plans? I'm eating cheesecake with fresh strawberries as we speak. Life couldn't get any
Whoa.
better right now.
Oh, that sucks.
How about you? Big ups to you and yours.
Oh, this sucks.
Finally
Very-
planning to see what my other friends want to do tonight, and either maybe hang out with them
Fine, it's not
online
gonna be helpful when I
or
hit
see if I can
there.
stream more Chrono
Why do
Trigger.
I care?
Those sound
I'm
like
totally okay with hitting the
Just
barrier. It
don't,
doesn't
too,
take
because
any
I
health
can
away
finish
from
that
me.
game.
there you
That's
go.
silly. All right, we did it, right?
I don't think I have much of anything except probably place them or hold them.
Easy. So what did that do for us, right? Oh, 941. We have a couple codes. That code is 941. There's another code as well of 74 something, but I think that would be in our logs. So we have like two different codes to remember, right? One was 7.4 something, and now we have 9.4.
I'm playing the PlayStation port. The one that came out in I think like
write that down. So
All right, I'm back.
early 2000s. If I remember right.
Gonna go for a run.
2008. Hey,
Once
man.
again, have no healing items, right?
Get something to
So,
smoke after, and maybe do some
I try to stay alive.
ranked league
Wait.
or Tekken later. Hell yeah, TJ Stars.
All right.
Take care, man. Thank you for
Michael
stopping by.
But yeah, I got my old PS3 up and running, connected to my capture
and
card, so I'm
say,
playing that
'cause I sort of
Chrono
wanna
Trigger
do
when I
that
can.
then, right?
That's what's up.
I also got to
I
get
have
back
received
into
a
Castell because I got to finish that. I
$10
want to finish that too.
Yeah.
This one is from an anonymous
Vanguard, I
shipper.
think
We'll
Dell
try to
has
see Final Fantasy
issued
17 to fix the
some
franchise.
BIOS updates
Like,
for
no
the
lie,
14th gen
all they need to
Intels
do
that contain
is
what are
make
called
Final
microcode
Fantasy
updates
game,
that are
alright?
supposed to
Take
fix some of these
all the
problems.
classic things from it. The chocobos.
I
the
was
black
gonna do the
mages,
Steam
the
version for
crystals,
Chrono Trigger, but it's like
Moogles. Just make a modern game like that, with modern graphics.
the only real
like
difference
simple
is
graphics, make it
between-
Why
easy
do it, you know?
RPG.
Oh shit,
Like
we're at 10
classic
likes.
Final
Hold on, I
it's
gotta fire off
the
the
only
beam
real
rifle
difference
again.
is the extra
All they have
digits
to
in the
do.
DS
That's literally
and
all they
the
have
monster
to do.
Get this
Stop
battle
making
thing
it,
that
it's
they
a
added in.
hybrid action game. It's got.
Yeah,
But other than
right.
that, they're the exact same thing. And I already have my PS3 hooked up,
New
so
Final Fantasy with a new plot, interesting cast, make it the world of Final Fantasy that we love, all those tropes and everything in there, and just make it with modern graphics. It would sell like gangbusters. But every game they want to do something completely weird and different now.
Yes, Phil, it's called innovation. Hold on, I'm not gonna let you sit here and badmouth Final Fantasy because you're a fucking retard, Phil. First off, every Final Fantasy is different from the last one. None of the games are fucking connected, first off. Second off, they tell you that every story is different. There might be some similarities in each Final Fantasy, but they're all different. We don't need chocobos in every single Final Fantasy.
Yes,
We don't need a
keep
boy
moving to
band
the
in every
wall.
single
That's
Final
brilliant.
Fantasy. We don't need every Final Fantasy to be a cyberpunk utopia that's fucked for whatever reason. It worked for Final Fantasy VII, but look at how they did the remake of Final Fantasy VII. It's not doing so hot. Why? Because they changed too much shit, and people don't like how they're writing the story. You don't like Final Fantasy 16 because, oh my god, there's titties in the game and there's sexual content in the game. Even though they said this was a more mature game, guess what, Phil? That's because Yoshi P was making it for the people that grew up playing fucking Final Fantasy. Here's a game for the older generation. I'm sorry you're such a fucking stick in the mud. That you want everything to be PG and singing Kumbaya by the goddamn campfire. I like dark storylines, Phil. Games need to evolve.
16 is perfect. I've had my problems with 16. Overall, the game is phenomenal.
Yeah. Like, sure, it's going to sell less.
A little too drag on.
They
but-
do. They do. There's parts where it's like really low.
Yeah, like I say, I do think in Final Fantasy 16, the end boss dragged on just a little too long.
People know
Like,
what they want. The
good
moment
lord,
Final Fantasy
just
16
die.
came
I'm
out,
not even
all the
sweating at
complaints
this
were that
point.
It's not Final
Yeah.
Fantasy. You know? Anyway, that's my.
Well, then how about you say how a game should be made, Phil? Tell me exactly from start to finish how a video game should be made and let me shit on it. For a guy who can't even improve his own goddamn streams or setup for 16 fucking years, you're gonna tell me you have ideas of how a game should be. I find that laughable because you can't even upgrade your own shit. You can't even change your own shit. You can't even make a fucking character to play as. Every character in every video game you play looks exactly like you when there's created character. And you're gonna tell me, oh well, they need to just make Final Fantasy back to the way it was. You can't do that because you don't have that crowd anymore. So you try different things. As I tell people, Final Fantasy X was the last quote unquote true Final Fantasy game. I don't count 11 or 14 because those are MMOs. 12 played like a offline 11. 13 was Final Gears of Fantasy. Because you just always were going forward. And then you could cut out 90% of Final Fantasy 13 and you would miss nothing. 15, I'm sorry, they let Nomura take over and try to run that game, and he takes the original idea, scraps it, and let's not forget, that was supposed to be Final Fantasy Versus 13, but then they decided to scrap that and make it its own game, And then they had the story, they were almost done, then fucking dumbass Nomura watched the screenplay and then told him to scrap everything and make the game like this. Then he realized how stupid that was. Oh yeah, go back to what we were doing. Well, we already got rid of it. So the game had to be remade 3 fucking times, and then near the end of the process of that game's development cycle, Nomura decided to say, fuck it, I'm fucking off, and he gave it to somebody else who tried to salvage what they had for that game. That game was fucked from Jump Street. At least 16, it stayed how it was supposed to be from start to finish, and you can see that through the entire game. Get the fuck out of here, Phil.
I did like how the summons could be like rival vehicles and shit like that. Like there's they're trying something new with that.
And seeing a half of the rest of the stream.
Yeah,
but other than that, 13 is too much of a mess for me to enjoy. I didn't like any of the characters. They felt bland, or they
13 was just a shit game. Yeah, Nomura should have been put out the pasture.
We already did all these rooms, right?
15, the main thing I liked about 15 was the character interactions.
None, we did it all. We cleared the
especially
whole
the main
sector,
crew.
and we got a new
The character
car,
interactions were good. I'm not going to even comment on the music, because the music in Final Fantasy is usually always spot on.
Okay, I remember we had died. That stupid turret. We were in an area exploring. We died to the turret.
And the Regalia was always a nice vehicle.
Shit.
I mean, it was based off of a real car, so
What is that
that's why it couldn't receive a lot of damage, because it was. I forget which company actually allowed them to use the car.
Okay.
Same thing with the movie. That's why that car never got a stitch of damage in it, because it was a real car.
What, the General Lee?
No, in Final Fantasy.
I was teasing.
Nothing happened.
Let's see here.
There's nothing in there. It's a wasted room with an item that I picked up. Not even a big deal, so that was dumb. All right, we cleared this whole area. Wait.
Oh, you like 13? 13 alone was a good. See, my thing with 13, like where they fucked up 13 was when they were like, you know, the ending of 13, they got Lightning Sister back. Everybody's happy. They could have just ended the game right then and there and been done with it. And the next thing you know, here comes 13-2, and it's like Lightning disappeared. It's like, wait, that wasn't the ending I watched. She was there. Phil, really, Phil? God damn. Let's see here. He doesn't want every RPG.
Man.
Just condemns, sexual content.
Anywhere, right?
Yeah, like there was nothing wrong with 16. I actually thoroughly enjoyed 16. Does it have problems? Absolutely, it has problems. But not to where Phil has just been bashing the game ever since. Like I played that whole game on stream from start to finish. Now I'm playing hard mode.
16. Yeah, like I said, in my review of 16, I did with you and CK.
Yeah.
Like my biggest problem was the stats were too simplified. Like compared to other fantasies, like this is a little too simplified with stats.
In this one, I think this is where I died.
That it was all set in your gear, and you had to use the best gear.
One shot, one kill.
Then there was, like I said, the final boss fight, like that should have been broken up and you fought him throughout the game, like at certain parts. But every part you should have fought the Ultima was just shoved into the final fight to make it like 3 hours long.
Yeah, that Ultima fight was just way too long. Like that fight shouldn't have been nowhere near as long as it was.
And
but I said the same thing with Bahamut.
System.
Like I said the same thing with Bahamut, because that fight just dragged on too. You know, we start fighting at one point, then all of a sudden we go to another point, we're still fighting. Now we're in space and we're still fighting. It's like then you fight him again. Okay, now it's finally done. It's like I get the importance of this battle, and I really enjoyed it, but it was just too long. Like they could have shortened that fight.
Why is the turret back? I killed it with 3 shotgun blasts. Beautiful.
And there was no real like element system. Like there was no creature really weak to fire or ice or lightning. It was literally just pick whatever you want and just start swinging.
Oh no! There was a second
Good job.
turret.
You walked right into the turret and died.
Like the combat itself, it had elements from Devil May Cry. The working combo system was fine. But there was nothing really making you change who you're using. You could just literally pull out whatever one you get the highest damage numbers with, and just keep going.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. 13
so the
alone
way
was fine, but literally stealing lightning out of the
There's a
street
second
to fuck it
turret.
all up. Oh yeah,
I know.
and it's because they were so busy trying to force
Kiss
people
my
to like
ass.
13. That's one of the biggest
That
issues they
pisses
had.
me off.
And then on top
We
of
have
it, it was
the
like,
key card to
okay,
go to Gamma
like,
now.
everyone compared
Not
lightning to
going to-
Cloud. It's like, okay, I'm just
Gamma
using female
already.
Cloud. I mean, hell, in 13.3 they
ready.
give you Cloud's outfit and Buster Sword.
We did clear beta. We were in alpha.
Because 13 was going to go into 14 on the 13 verse to flesh out the world after Cocoon didn't crash. But instead of being human, you would be playing as the Foul Sea. Noctis was a god. So was that how Versus 13 was supposed to go? Because I remember the old video of Noctis when they first showed Noctis. We didn't know his name.
Right? At least we killed
And
it.
he was sitting on the throne, and the soldiers ran into the room, and he just started fucking them up, which I thought was amazing.
Love that commercial for it. That was amazing.
That was amazing. I was like, hell yeah.
And we're gonna figure out what was over here.
And then you go on the side of the building, he's just teleporting between them, slicing them off the building.
Okay. All right. I received.
Like, that was how you do a Final Fantasy
Spawns,
trailer.
Sometimes you could see them enter through an elevator
Yeah.
like the one turret was in. Oh, okay. That's what that is. It comes out of the ground like an elevator.
I know your
Gotcha.
point at 13 isn't the
I
best.
received a
Should have-
$10.
There you go. You
tip.
got your $100. There you go, Phil.
Shodan, feel the weight of your insignificance.
And
human.
then there was,
Crushing, is it not? The
they
king
pulled
fears
out,
no AI.
Lightning,
The
they
king
put
has
in,
absolutely no
what's his name?
apprehension
What's her name? The,
about wiping
Princess Girl. I can't think of her name now. For 15.
fake intelligences
For
out of
15?
existence.
Oh, what was it, Luna
The
Freya
king
or something like
raises his
that?
Great scepter,
Something
and
like
a
that.
ruler,
And she was supposed to be
squashing a
like
bug, he
the
bonks
ruler of the
AI
other
on head.
kingdom.
Just
And she got really screwed storyline
Takes it
wise
out.
for 15. Like, she was
Well-
there for like 15 minutes, only to get
Oh,
killed and
Thwomping.
forgotten after she gave
My
Noctis the
thwomping
ring.
Stick, my royal thwomping stick.
What got me
Yeah.
too was
So
the
thank
whole
you for
game.
that. We have hit the
Like,
tier 2
so here's the
goal.
inconsistencies
King stacks today,
with
which means you
15.
can now vote on a hat
is
for me to wear.
Noctis and
I'll do the
Party
poll, hopefully
leaves
within like 5 minutes we can get a result so I can wear
right
it for the final
after.
hour of the stream.
What's up, Avalanche? How you doing,
So,
man? Welcome
let's
to the
see.
stream.
Which hat is
Noctis and them
kingly
leave,
best?
and the kingdom falls under attack.
The red fedora.
They don't see the
Los
explosions. They
Santos
don't hear the
hat,
war going on.
the
They don't hear
Viking
nothing.
hat, or
When this attack happens,
the
like
beret.
right
I haven't
after,
worn some of these in
they
a while,
leave.
which is why I put
Okay,
some-
you know what? I can forgive that. You know, we see that in anime all the time. We see that in video games all the time. So I can.
Actually,
I can-
what happens at the
What's in
start of the game? You go back and see the city under attack.
Yeah, you do. I did that part. But what got me too was like Luna Freya was always ahead of you, and she's walking. I'm in a fucking car.
Obviously, I think it did.
I should have been caught up to this
So I
bitch and her
shot the shit
people.
out of it and it
Actually,
killed
they
it,
actually got that covered because it's in the
and
Kingsglaive
half the
movie.
damage still in
She's
it.
actually traveling one of the Kingsglaive in a car. She's actually ahead of you, being escorted by someone.
Oh, okay. So she does have mobile transportation.
Yes, she's not physically walking. She's traveling by car with one of the Kingsglaive that doesn't have their powers because the king fell, and now
Yeah,
it's,
once the king fell, you lose them.
What's the deal with this room?
Yeah, because I know
There's something
I know in 15 you
something-
lose your powers temporarily too.
Yeah, there's some weird bullshit with that system, but basically,
No, it's 'cause the king
he's
fell.
now escorting her in the car because she's carrying the ring, and
Okay.
that's kind of explained in the movie.
Ah, wow.
They left a day or two before the Empire attacked. You know, that's always funny. Is it's always the Empire. Like that's Final Fantasy's go-to. Empire.
You're a door to the
No one
left.
else.
Oh,
Empire.
You tell me this is where
Yep,
we were gonna go anyway.
but it just also
I mean, I'm just saying
already
it's
was.
funny how they're kind of like the generic go-to, but it works. It works.
You are
I'm not
already
bitching
was.
about that. I'm just saying the connection there.
I'm just saying, I thought that was because of Star Wars, how they make the Empire sound imposing. Like
I mean, it
the
does sound
Empire,
imposing.
it's like, oh shit, that sounds like trouble.
Yeah.
yeah.
Got an issue with.
Where we
But I
were
do have
before
to
was
say-
that?
Got a lot of
15
issues with
was
15. A lot of people do.
15 was a
Crow.
horrid game.
Single use
because
device
what
bypasses
pissed
circuits
me
at
off
any
is that I
junction box.
completed
So are
everything
you
in
saying
the
you
original
can use that
original
to skip a
15.
puzzle box?
Yeah,
I-
before that
played
DLC
everything.
released, the Royal Edition.
Oh, there's the turret that killed me.
No. This is before they started fixing everything. So
Oh,
in
you're
the
talking about base 15.
in
Yeah, I think the same.
in 15, he's supposed to die.
Yeah,
Then
he
they
gets stabbed at the end.
He lives.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's supposed to die.
Yeah, I know he
he died
dies.
exploding.
I see it beat 15 and showed me the
You're
ending.
kidding.
Where Noctis sitting on the throne
He's
and it's like
spawned
all the other
second
kings
turret
before him
where
standing
the
there and he goes,
first
it's
one
okay.
was.
And they
you
stab
kill it
him.
in time.
And that's how the game ends.
Oh, that was cheap shit. That was
They said after
incredibly
defeating
cheap.
Arden, the original
Spawning a second
15,
turret on top
then
of
they
the first
redid
that I
everything
just
to put
killed.
the DLCs out
Wow.
and change the ending.
But I didn't mind him dying.
That was
Yeah.
crazy cheap.
I mean, I
Like,
guess
cool.
though, although,
Hold on a
okay,
second.
if we're really going to go down that road, I guess I understand why they would change it. Because Final Fantasy got to a point where the lead character was dying too often by the end of it all. So if I'm going with that
Right,
thought
the King's
process,
Coffers
I can understand
still
why they would
nice.
change it after.
However, perhaps you really have enjoyed your Royal Majesty's,
It's a weird thing.
Like, 'cause-
It's
president.
very weird.
You like to
Because characters who were
extra the
supposed to
Royal
die
Majesty.
are not
Right?
dead, and
Perhaps you
then
do
it's
that.
like
Might
happy
tip you
ending.
again,
I'm like,
getting us
wait
to
a minute.
150.
Wait a minute, that's not what
then
happened in the original.
Didn't have issue with 15 as a whole. My only issue was the development team. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier with Nomura. Nomura kept fucking it up, and we never got the DLC of Luna Freya. We were supposed to get her DLC.
There'll be small osmium
Yeah.
rounds. What the hell are osmium
But then again,
rounds?
that's because they actually ran out of time, development time for 15, and that's why we got the side story
Magnum? I don't
DLCs
have
that
a
we got to
Magnum.
begin with.
I'm getting
And then
so
they
much
ran out of
ammo
all
for
time,
guns I
and
don't
they
have
decided to
at this point.
cancel.
Magnum rounds.
They decided to cancel Luna Freya and one other person's DLC.
Yeah, the trick with the upper.
Yeah, yes. What's something Highwind, the Dragoon chick.
Yeah, they canceled that one. Because her storyline goes into the MMO version, the one that's the 10 Years of Darkness.
Oh
Her
yeah,
storyline- her
yeah. The
storyline
comrades.
Yeah, comrades. Her
That's what I'm playing
storyline
now.
bleeds into
Fucking
that.
stupid hole.
But are you stuck in a fucking hole, Phil?
He was literally stuck in a hole. I feel like I should give 15
Oh my
another
God, there it
chance,
is.
but I
Got me
lost
again.
interest pretty early on. I got to for myself. I got up to the point where I was supposed to go across the ocean. That was where I stopped
Can't
at
kill
on
this
the
thing, and I have no
PlayStation
health.
4.
This is ridiculous.
And that's because my PlayStation 4 fucked up and I lost all
This is
my save
absolutely
data
fucking
because I had to
ridiculous, and
reformat
grenades
it.
Don't go far.
Mm.
The grenades are worthless in this
But
situation,
thankfully,
I
and
have
then
no
why I say
gun.
thankfully, it
That's
only
what
had
it
it
is.
saved
Like,
when I
literally
was
none of my
level
weapons work
6
from a distance.
at the resort. Even though if I went to sleep, the resort would have bumped me up to level 60 because that's how I set it up. Was I just kept gathering experience. And then when I went to sleep, I went from 6 to 60.
What's the point of it?
Yeah, that's
nothing
the
even
good
in
thing.
here, it's
You
a
can
dead
actually
end.
hold on to
Are
your
you fucking
experience and then
serious?
just boom, just shoot everything up.
There's a dead guy
Yup.
with nothing on him and the 2 turret bots
Geralt,
and
the
nothing
man
else.
that died. Last
There was
DLC
no
we did get,
point
which
to me
was I'd
coming
say
over here.
was worth it
And
because
I-
the backstory as a
God,
whole
and I
in
have
this game.
no
Oh yeah,
items
yeah.
whatsoever.
Aldwin. Yes,
What a
Aldwin's
bunch
DLC
of
was
fucking
awesome.
bullshit.
The only thing though is
Right?
that I would
What a bunch
save
of
my money
bullshit.
and my experience and go to the hotel for the triple experience.
Yup. That's what I did. Now I could never figure out the one trick was when you were supposed to make you were supposed to put a coin
So,
into your magic and then
I guess
use
we go
it.
to Gamma now.
And it was supposed to
We pretty
give you
much
like
gone everywhere else.
hellacious
Take a look.
experience for doing
Pretty
it.
sure we
I don't know if it was the
cleared
gold
almost everything.
coin or a platinum
Now we're
coin
gonna
or
go to
something like that.
Gamma.
I forget the one you were supposed to use.
There's 1 or 2 doors we didn't go in over here.
What game? Final Fantasy?
Delta Quadrant.
Yeah, Final Fantasy
Yeah.
15.
Okay,
Maybe we
alright.
could go back to those and explore those first.
I used to like use the coins for experience and then go fight Cactars. But they can
Yeah.
So there's nothing here. So it's
I got like the
ridiculous.
like a high powered sword in like chapter 3 of the game.
Yeah.
Like the engine
What's
sword.
up, Seto
what it was
Kaiba?
called.
Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing?
Oh yeah, you have to find the
guys
parts
with the Viking
and
hat today?
then
That's pretty
fiddle
silly.
with make
Oh
it
yeah,
good.
I had the engine blade. I was getting like all the engine versions of the weapons. The
I
only
mean,
other
shit,
thing
some
I
parts I
didn't care
started using the
for,
king's weapons just to make it more challenging by losing HP.
Mhm.
yeah, that I didn't like that you couldn't really use Gladio in
Go back
them.
the way
You
I
just had to
came.
pick their
Look,
skill
can't
and then
go
let
back
them
this
do
way,
it
they don't let
themselves.
you.
That kind of bummed me out, and I was just like, all right, but you know what? I get it, because the focus is on this team as a whole, and they don't really leave each other's side. So I was like, I get that too. So I mean, it was something I could deal with, even though I didn't care for it much.
I like the some of the
OGFF,
crossovers
yours
were
was
fun,
FF
though.
Tactics on the GBA. Ooh, for me, my first Final Fantasy was 7. Although my uncle, I don't know if he has it anymore. He had the gold cartridge for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
No shit. Where'd he get it?
Long time ago, man. Long time ago.
Like 10 of those. The
Yeah.
original Nintendo World Championship cards. No way.
Yup, he had the gold version of it.
I found the gold cartridge version of Legend of Zelda at a flea market. Got it for $2.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, the gold Zelda card. Very nice.
Well, that's like it's like if you look at Final Fantasy,
$2 as well.
if you look at Final Fantasy 8, a lot of people didn't like it because it was the first one where we heard the thoughts of the
And then we'll
hero.
go to our final hour. So thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you.
For me, the hardest
So,
thing was
Viking
trying
hat
to
it is,
beat the game
guys.
without leveling. You
Thank
just
for
have to card
hat, or
everything.
the Viking hat.
Oh man,
I appreciate that.
yeah, we all having more fun talking about Final
$5
Fantasy than Phil.
This one is from Chicken 25. I'm paying my tax, my lord.
Brings us
I'm
together.
also
We
grounded
provide
by
all other
other
entertainment
peasants.
ourselves.
From an angry mob to destroy
Exactly.
the trolls, you shall be forced from your loyal lands
See, I
by
played
me.
the original Final Fantasy
Thank you so
Tactics, the
much, Chicken.
PlayStation version. I didn't play the
$5
Game Boy
tip, I
version.
appreciate that very much. We have now topped
Wasn't there a 2-pack for the
$100 King's Tax
PlayStation? I
goal
think
for
it's like
today.
what? Final
Thank
Fantasy
you.
Tactics and Final Fantasy
Indeed, let me get the Viking
6?
hat and look like a complete
No, it
idiot.
wasn't
Hold on.
6. But because I remember there was like a 2-disc special for
It was Fantasy 6.
Yeah, I think that was
No.
6.
No,
But I
not that
had
one.
the
It was-
anthology
it was-
where I had 5 and 6 together.
See, I think it wasn't Tactics. It was another one.
Okay.
War of Lions on the PSP. Nice. I'm gonna have to grab that one. Thank you, Avalanche. I'm gonna have to grab that one. Had the
Oh
UMD,
god.
my
I haven't
old
worn this in a while.
PSP.
I haven't
War
worn
of
this big
Lions.
thing,
Oh man,
but
because I know you
floppy,
could get Cloud and Aerith in or Aerith at the time
Cool.
on the original version,
Thank you guys so much for the support today.
which was
One
funny because
final hour
Cloud
coming
was
up right
strong as
now.
hell, but he was a
Okay,
fucking
Here we
coward.
go. All right, guys.
You had to
Final
build
hour
up
of
his
System
for
Shock
him
Remake
not being a
Day. We made good
coward.
progress today, right? Let's see what we can do in the next hour.
That's all.
Legendary Arcade Role Players and what's
Oh,
up?
yeah, but when he
How
hit
are
the
you? I am
motherfucker,
good.
he hit
Thank
him.
you for asking. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. That's
Well,
right.
I
Cypher says you're a
cheated a
space
bit
Viking.
in Tactics.
Mhm.
I had red chocos.
So we haven't gone
The
to
Yeah.
the doors
meteor,
yet. Let's
everything.
hope
Yeah.
that there's some health in these doors.
Uh,
That's what I need the most.
Because I
right
want
now.
to say, technically,
What the
they've
hell?
admi- You got electrocuted, dumbass.
No idea what just happened. I died again.
You walked right into that shit.
I have no idea what just happened.
You got electrocuted, dumb fuck. Oh shit, that was funny.
Oh, yeah. No,
I just wish that-
By the way, we never
Okay.
found a recycler, right?
Oh,
We never.
Let me
found
tell
a
you-
Live
recycler.
wire.
let me
What
tell
happened?
you, the
Grabs
story
it
for
again.
War Lions is dark. Oh, good. I love dark storylines.
What killed me? This guy? Fuck you.
Hey, Ice.
Yeah.
Bill's that dumb shot that grabs a live exposed wire, gets shocked, wonders why, and grabs it again.
Exactly.
Dirty sneak attack. What's this? Another audio log.
But yeah,
This is the briefcase.
You know what? I'm looking towards Black Myth Wukong because it's supposed to take place after the Journey to the West.
Really?
Yeah. So this is Sun Wukong after his journey with was it Sanjo or something like that? I forget.
Huh.
But this is Sun Wukong after the journey.
Yeah. Damn, Phil. How you... Phil, aim! You were Andy Worski. Defend yourself. Damn.
Ooh, okay,
I just think that's an interesting thing. Like they're not trying to rewrite the book or anything like that. They're going after the book where that journey's over, so there's more of a mystery going on for what's going to happen.
Yeah. I agree. The story made me feel... I'll admit, I cried... The only time I ever cried in the video game was when Aerith died the first time.
Good there.
And then after that, I don't think I've ever played
Ago.
a game that made me cry since.
Okay, I will admit something.
I suck.
First time I
Okay,
saw it, didn't move me. What had me crying like a little bitch with Final Fantasy VII
And vaporize.
was Red
That's it.
13th
You know,
father.
any other, and one
Yeah, that was a sad
There's no
scene
recycler
too.
in this whole level, is there?
In Cosmo Canyon, that's what
Yep.
had me crying. I was like,
Because right now I can get
oh
up to
my
13
god.
credits.
Well, like,
Usually
well, like
upgrade
we
my
discussed
guns
also,
by
the
20
problem with
credits
the
by building
remake is
guns
that they're
that
trying to, it feels to us like they're trying to pull a Kingdom Hearts, like, oh, this reality's doing this, that reality's doing this, like,
It looks like there's
fuck
an
it, we don't
armory
need
there,
alternate
right?
realities, we got a
Let's
world
check out
right
the
here we had
lounge
just
first.
fighting.
Exactly.
Funny about, you know
Oh,
what's
this looks
funny about that? Who's the one in fucking charge or was in charge?
Fucking Numura. What's up, Aqua Saber?
Who
Brandstrom
made
dispenser? Oh,
what
you get healing
again?
items here.
Fucking
Fine,
Kingdom
yeah,
Hearts.
yeah,
I can't
fine,
stand that
healing.
game.
Yeah,
I
go
wanna do that.
figure. The guy
Because
who
I have
made a
no healing
convoluted ass
items at all.
storyline in Kingdom Hearts tries to over convolute the story of FF7 and people got pissed.
Exactly. It just doesn't work for every fucking game. Like, not every game needs a convoluted story like that.
The first remake with the slight add-ons to the story were fine. Like, you had a little something different with the ghost things, like the remnants or whatever the hell they're called. Okay, you added something a little bit different.
By who?
Nothing too bad happened so far. I'm okay with it. You're just trying to do something
Dig
new
around
and
box.
innovative
Okay, cool.
with this.
Reloaded.
And then
it.
the
You-
first
Final Fantasy X, actually, Final
Second
Fantasy
part of
X
the
was
remake-
just sad
I
all
probably
around
just buy
Avalanche.
one.
Like, that whole game was sad when you really understand the full story. You're playing with a dead guy with two dead guys, and he has to fight his own dad, who he finds out is the greatest evil of the fucking planet. It's like that's really fucked up when you sit and think about it. And then you're guarding the daughter that died doing the same thing.
This.
I would say that during the second remake, the
Got it.
first quarter was
I'm gonna use it
fine.
'cause I'm
Nothing
not full
too
health.
bad. Everything was going solid. Then all of a sudden, we just like jumped the shark and everything just
That's
started
it.
going to
I'm
hell.
looking
Like, what the
forward
fuck
to
is
it.
going
I
on?
don't want to waste too much of my money. Okay.
Has this been has watching this been
Now we're
fun
gonna
for
do
you
this
guys?
hacking.
Because my god, he's actually playing
Armory,
the game
and then we
for
go
once.
further down this way.
Yeah, he's finally playing it, but I mean, he's
Doors haven't
fucking
opened yet. I
demanding
think there
more
was some
taxes
locked
as he
doors,
goes
if I
along.
remember
Yeah.
previously. Maybe I'm wrong.
But
Maybe
I
it
mean,
is. Maybe this
this
hacking
game
is the
this
final
game is
door, and then we go to
punishing
Gamma.
for
Okay.
the puzzles. The combat is
Well,
nothing
here we
because now
go.
that he
Let's
has the
try to figure this
respawn
one out.
point, go ahead and die. Who cares? You're just gonna respawn.
Yeah. Like, death really has no consequence in this game.
Well, first of all, let's power these up.
Like, I don't even understand these
One of my
puzzles
favorite
because I'm not
quotes from
I didn't
Tactics
see anything
is-
of an introduction.
A pen isn't mightier than a sword. Pens do not do battle, nor swords poetry. Right handed knows how to pick up the pen or pick up the sword. I like that. I like that a lot. That is a damn good quote.
Phil, you have to flip the switch
Wasn't
at
just
the
because
top. There you go.
greatest
Okay.
evil. It kept, yeah, the cycle kept going exactly.
We need
Because
more
I remember
power.
when you get separated from Yuna and them, when Sin quote unquote transports you to another area, is after Titus finds out his dad is Sin, he's just like, hey, stay out of trouble. I'm like, that's really all he can say at this point. Just stay out of trouble. Plus, that was also the first Final Fantasy with voice actors.
I can't believe fucking Phil today. What do you want to see in FF17? I want to
Does
see
this
a
matter?
big
Why would this
world.
matter?
Okay, you had that in
That's the same
16.
circuit.
Go back to black
shouldn't
mages
affect
and the
it at all.
crystals. Okay, so you want
So
FF1.
we go from
Yeah, he wants FF1 again. And what's funny about that is 16 has all of that, but black mages.
Right? Yeah.
It's just the crystals are doing a different job in this. Like, and that's the thing. Like, and this shows me that he is not a true Final Fantasy fan, because every Final Fantasy fan knows what is carried over from each Final Fantasy to the next.
two. See,
There was
The combat
always,
system and the equipment system from 9.
yeah,
Yeah.
I actually like that
skills for
9.
Weapons, so you actually had to keep old weapons if you didn't learn their skills. Yeah, that's
Yup.
a good move.
See, 8 annoyed me because you actually had to keep the weapons and then you had to find the magazines and then have the parts to make the next version of your weapon. I ran through the whole fucking game just using the gunblade.
To me for it.
If
these
you
uses are completely
played
worthless
enough,
and affect nothing.
yeah,
The
if you
red
played
hair,
enough
they don't do
around
anything.
with breaking stuff down and breaking cards
Hmm.
down, you didn't need the
Yeah.
magazines, but yeah.
But I just like
Oh,
how
yeah, the
nine,
Thunder
or
God?
nine gives you
Yes,
options for
show
customizing
me
your character with
more.
abilities.
Yes.
Yeah. See, Icy and I call him Thunder Cunt.
I don't get it because I swapped the 1 and the 2, and it's the same. So I guess it means the circuits are
Ate
complete.
so much, I got.
You still want two, but they're all still running to the
Does it
same
even
spot, so
matter?
nothing changed.
Exactly. You need to change something else,
Yeah.
Phil.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. You just
Oh,
unplugged
okay.
something and got it. Wow.
Hey,
So what
yeah,
about
The
the
game
complete
literally just gave it to you
actually
as
have
after a
to guess
point.
and check things.
Okay. Light in here.
Instead
Whoa.
of waiting
Like,
for
I'm not
someone in
Look
chat to
what
tell
we've
you.
got.
Get this all in one,
Yeah.
the puzzles in one shot, but I'll try something new besides the same thing over and over again 18 different
Regular
times.
or Teflon rounds.
You like Final Fantasy
It's
8 when you're
why-
Teflon
the
rounds.
Disgaea fan? Oh man, I played the
Teflon
fuck out of
rounds,
Disgaea
Teflon
too.
rounds.
And now I'm
Teflon-
playing
no, standard
Disgaea
rounds,
5, I
standard
think?
rounds, standard rounds, standard
Four?
rounds.
I call him Thundercut too. Oh, you call him Thundercut too?
Four and five.
Nice.
These are brand new.
Yes.
I think
I think we had previously seen
because I have memories of me and my friends going over to my friend's place and playing it together.
enemies, but now we have.
So it's
So now we have a ton of regular rounds.
Yeah.
And Teflon
Yeah.
rounds.
Despite
No,
the
actually,
fact
What are
that
these?
the easiest to
Chocolate
break.
shells?
Yeah.
I don't think we'll ever get
Six
Disgaea
has the
3 on the
stupid
PC
sad
though.
thing of you're already in the
Yes,
millions
these are
just by
shotgun
hitting
shells.
new game.
So we have regular.
Yeah.
Well,
And a
six had a
special
system
kind.
you can just let the
I'm not sure
game
what
play
the
itself
special
level
kind
one
is.
level
Yeah.
constantly.
Oh, let me
Yeah.
fry some of this
Yeah, that's true too.
for you a little bit cleaner.
7 kind of has that, but they put a limit on it. You actually had to build up points to be able to do that.
So yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know what the special shotgun shells do, but they are the same amount of credits as the others.
But
I have
the first one
only
was also
7
kind of
credits.
goofy because you could
Currently
dodge
playing
healing
5, but
spells.
2 is your favorite. See, 6 was my
Yeah.
favorite. Final Fantasy 6 is my favorite one.
I can't buy it. Right
But you're talking about
I
Disgaea.
need to
My
find a
favorite
recycle.
Disgaea
That's
is
the one
definitely
we
2.
haven't
2 is
found.
my favorite.
We haven't found a
Well, I
healing
just remember
station.
1 because
We
in
haven't
Disgaea
found a
1, I
recycle.
built up Ninja with so much
So
speed,
without
I
a
started
recycler-
dodging the heal spells.
Damn.
I mean,
Sadly,
I'm still playing my original file from my PS2 because I can't beat Pretty Ball.
without a recycler,
Yeah.
sadly I can't.
The
Dude.
closest I ever got was
There's a
in
lot
2.
here, right? I can't.
Well, to be
take all the
fair,
stuff
my one friend who
and
was
credits for
borrowing
it.
was still had like 1 year of high school left to go.
Well, yes.
do
And
like,
all the free
raise
time to sit there and
update to my
play
son's
after
duck
school
house,
to
right?
level our characters for us.
So it kinda stink in that regard,
My
I'm
only
not gonna
problem with
lie.
Thunder Cunt is when people let the balls
Alright,
touch, and now you got this
Gamma
hellacious
now,
fucking
Gamma
bleed
wing.
on you.
Only wing we haven't been
Oh,
in.
it's so
We didn't
annoying.
open it. Oh shit!
Good job. You walked right into the fucking enemy.
I wasn't expecting that.
And she used to walk twice, wasting ammo.
Yup. I mean, you could, at that range, you might as well just pull out the fucking thing and hit him.
There it is.
It's so
Yeah.
great this entire
I'm
playthrough
assuming
he
this
has
is how we're
said,
gonna open
"Oh,
the central
it's,
area.
it's only one of the
and
mutants.
do
I
that.
shouldn't
So
even
let's,
just be
save
using
up
ammo
for the
on this
central
next
area
mutant that shows up.
after
Oh,
we clear
pistol,
Gamma."
blah blah blah. Oh, okay, Phil, you just got through saying I shouldn't be burning ammo on mutants.
Oh, yeah. And then he misses half of the rounds. And then he wonders why he got no fucking health. It's like, dude, you missed over half of the magazine on it.
If he's building a character that's better with guns than melee weapons, I understand using the pistol more than the wrench. I understand that.
Oh, that, yeah.
But-
But like, melee enemies,
Unfortunately,
just
the-
use the melee weapon.
Well, and unfortunately, this is System Shock 1. There
Oh,
is
so
no
look at that right
building
there.
a character as to where
Shotgun
2.
for him.
Yeah, you put in.
Oh, I'm
skills.
more familiar with 2, so I thought that it was.
Yeah, no, 1 was just pick up
You
weapons.
wasted a
and it was
shotgun
more about
round on
keeping-
him?
Stopping power right there, baby.
Jesus.
Okay, yeah, I see more playthroughs of 2 than 1 because a lot of people like. I think a lot of people like that better.
Oh my god,
yeah,
dude.
there
That's-
was,
oh my god, I would have been meleeing these guys
Like
up.
that.
Yep, there's more
Yeah.
character
Yeah.
customization.
The safety
So you really
Doritos.
want
Yes,
to
share the
getting new
Doritos.
And
I heard
DSP
one was more
Stewart, I'm a
customized
huge
to
old
relate to them.
FF fan. Look at my Final Fantasy wall. Yeah. Yeah.
Hell, I have a poster of the fucking of all materia in the game organized by in a
I get it.
periodic table.
Oh shit.
Hey, Aqua, question for you. Do you know what the story is for this game? Because I don't know what the hell it is.
You are a hacker who was trying to get into the big corporation,
But what I'm doing with it,
trying to get this really cool cyber
got another
mod,
key card, so
and
that
you were
had to be
caught
important,
and
right?
basically told by
Checks
the
on a roll.
corp, hey, we'll give you the cyber mod, we'll give you all the surgeries needed for it, but we need you to help mess with our space station and take out
Radiation
Shodan.
poison finally subsiding.
In the time
There's
frame
another
that it was you were
cyberspace
getting all
here.
the modifications done and surgeries, Shodan has fucked up the space station and is ready to shoot a giant mining laser into Earth.
Is that
Oh,
all?
so it's a miniature Death Star.
Yeah.
Huh. Hacker Man. I just love being. You know, and that's another thing in Final Fantasy. There's always a Cid. In every Final Fantasy, there's a Cid.
With varying degrees of competence and likability.
Exactly.
Like 15 Sid.
Now I found out
I'm
about the
sorry they
stupid
took away
room.
some of her
Wait,
shit
it
cups.
matters. I'm already.
15 Cid is an old, bitter old man.
All right, let's say we're gonna do cyberspace segment.
Not
I don't know what
Sid, the other
cyberspace
Sid.
segment will open.
You mean Cynthia?
Maybe we'll
yeah.
turn off the radiation.
Yeah.
No. But we do have a.
Look, she's Sid to me.
I don't know.
So he's talking about Sid that has her
my
ass
God,
poked out.
email
Before we
Sid,
needed
finally.
it, so. All right, time for another cyberspace guy. Yeah. So anyway.
Well, what was it?
I'm gonna get
12?
a
You
point
actually
that
Sid was
I'm
actually a
so
bad
much
guy.
play, so I actually have no
I
clue
find
how
it
long
strange
this
Phil
game is.
got so angry
Like I
at
said, if there's a
FF16,
situation where I know
yet
there's other
he
games
played
coming out and
15,
stuff,
and
like, oh crap, I need to
15
know how
is
long this is, so
far
I know how to schedule
more
it or
hated
something,
than
then I'll
16.
like look it up or ask the audience, but I have no
Yeah,
idea.
I don't know. I need to see if there's a this is how you don't play Final Fantasy 15.
We're going up, I don't need
I don't
help.
think he finished it. I don't think he did.
I'll have to look and see. Cause see, like I said, I didn't finish. I haven't finished 15 myself, but I watched Icy beat 15, so I know how the game ends, and I know the important battles in that.
Another recall escape software, I have 2 of those now. Built him in the barrier removed.
Yeah, 12 was bullshit with their final boss. Icy was telling me there's no health bar. It's just cutscenes is how you know you beat them. Dialogue is how you know you're beating them.
Well,
That's a lot of enemies.
everyone says it. 12 was MMO light.
Yeah, it was. It was 11 light.
It literally was just playing. It was literally just playing an MMO, especially if
They're supposed to
if
be
you had
mosquitoes
really
or
good
something?
gambit setups. It literally was just walk
green
forward,
ones look
let
like
gameplay
mosquitoes.
itself.
Yeah, I still have fun with 12.
All right. First room complete.
Remove Vaughn and Pinello from the
My
game.
biggest
and the
problem with
story's
was like you
fine.
could build the characters the exact
Well,
same way.
remember, Vaughn and Pinella weren't even characters in the original storyboard.
Yep.
They were just
I know.
added in.
Really?
Yeah, so the original 12, you were only supposed to have Balthier, Fran,
A large
Ash,
room.
and Bosch. That was the entire party. And
And it would make sense then.
How many enemies you're in?
yeah,
Before I
it
grab
made
these
perfect
items.
sense. But then they decided
Items in here?
at the last second, well,
I see 2.
we need more
I guess
characters.
I'll grab one.
So then they
We
added
need
Vaughn.
a quote-unquote relatable character.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Vaughn
right,
gets
there's
added,
that.
and they're like, well, Vaughn needs someone to level him out. So who can we just throw in? Oh, Pinello.
Here we go.
So she was literally just thrown in to balance
Or
out
gnats.
Vaughn.
It's
That's
like
it.
gnats, the mosquitoes,
And it's
actually,
why people say you take a cardboard cutout. Look, there's Pinello. She
Yep.
is literally a cardboard cutout.
Everybody's saying the same thing. I got icy in my ears, and they're saying, just remove Vaughn and you're fine.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'll get the other game.
And Avalanche is like, yeah, just remove Vaughn. Pinello's okay. Replace Vaughn with Rex.
Oh, I see.
You know, I can give you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give you that. Just replace him with Rex. It would have been fine. Like, you don't always need a relatable character, because if I really wanted to be that
Have any
asshole,
comment on that?
if I was gonna be that
Rex would've been
asshole,
fine, because
fucking,
then him and Bosch could have been
Oh my
clashing.
goodness, I can't hit this one.
Like,
Come on.
what's his name? Damn, I like the game. I can't even think of Clive.
got him.
Clive isn't relatable to me. He's your basic, typical anime trope character who had everything. Parents get killed, loses
three big
everything,
boys.
winds up in being an indentured servant, breaks loose, and starts
Who's
freeing the
paying
land.
attention to these
It's a
guys?
basic storyline.
They're pretty big targets, easy to hit.
Vaughn was not
Could be
touched by
worse.
Michael Jackson. You know,
It could be
it-
worse. It could
Was
be
that double healing,
FF1
or just
story.
the one left?
Go
Yeah.
get
One
crystals.
more guy to fight.
Yeah,
Well,
get
the
crystals.
good.
Yeah, you know, and that's why they made Origin.
Actually,
Origin was just like, yo, we
you know,
want to
like,
fix
oh,
this in some
that
way,
was a lot more
so
help.
here.
I thought I was going to. Where's this last guy? Here he is.
Here, you want the story of
Chubby guy.
Garland? Here you
Chubby
go.
Starfish.
Here's the story of Garland.
Looks more like a ninja star, I guess. Ninja
Yeah,
star.
that's what I'm saying. Clive was your typical
Alright,
pro-tag.
yes, the barrier's down. Sweet.
And the game's been out long enough, I'm gonna spoil it. And then he fucking
Commenting
dies!
on my videos, Legendary Arcade Player. People commenting on my videos are self-8 fun recently. For engagement and bring more people to my channel. I
What's
really
funny to me is
appreciate
DSP said he was an old school RPG fan, but the only RPGs I've seen him mention was Final Fantasy, Earthbound, and Chrono Trigger. Yeah,
I'll read your
that's
comments.
all
when
he's
I'm done with this
mentioned.
segment. It's
Like,
kind
all right,
of,
so what was it, Aqua?
very
What was it,
attention
like 3 years ago? I sat there and streamed fucking Parasite Eve,
I don't think, right?
Yep.
Get, like, do the whole thing in one go.
and then I got a couple more in the mix I want to play. Like I have the English translated version of Front Mission 2.
Going the right
It-
way? I'm
That
confused.
was that was
I am
something
back
else.
to the
He
room I
said,
came
"Oh,
from."
I'm gonna go back and
That's
play
the wrong way.
Suikoden
And it looks
because
the
I
same,
love
so it's very
Suikoden." Okay,
confusing.
why haven't you
Guess I
even
went in a
looked at
circle
your
by
Edit
accident.
Chronicle?
Exactly. What's up, Trunks?
I'm supposed to be going this way.
Vaughn was the
Yeah, I've been.
Clive was the male Velvet, but it was not interesting. And I
Correct.
get what they were doing. They pretty much want the player to see themselves in Clive, and I get that. I really do get that. But I don't need that. Oh,
I think
Zeta,
that-
you'll
I think the
understand. Like
best-
Parasite Eve is my favorite game. Like I
think
always
the best
talk
thing
highly about
16
that game.
did was. I think the best thing 16 did was kind of reverse the
Come on,
roles
die,
of the
big boy.
crystals,
Taking damage from the
just
stupid
to have
dart.
them no longer be the
Wall.
world savior.
I need to play 2. Yeah, I like, and that was the thing. I liked that the crystals were actually a bad thing, not a good thing. I can get down with that.
There we go.
Because we had so many games, like the crystals weren't involved in
Oh,
every
yeah, you
game,
see.
but every game before that they were involved in like, oh, these are the saviors of the world, the crystals, yada yada. I'm like, okay.
Dude, he never even mentioned Brave Fencer Musashi.
Survive and escape.
Oh, I remember playing that one.
God, that game was hype when it came out.
Like, to get their abilities from them.
Yes.
And you keep
I
moving,
forget
you
what it
can't
was
really
called, though.
Look, like I'm just moving.
Yeah, Xenogears is another one. Oh, such a great game too. But see, that was back. That was back when PlayStation was just putting out bangers.
My only problem with Xenogears, and it's a story of the development that 2/3 into the way into it, they ran out of money.
Are you serious?
Yes, that's why the
Die.
story 2/3 in, you're suddenly
Die.
cutting into vignettes of sudden time skips.
All right, I think that's
Okay,
it.
that explains why Disc 2 fucking just opens up with a damn boss battle. Like, wait, when did I run
Correct.
across Ramses and start fighting him again?
Yeah,
Nice.
and it was because they were running
So
out
far,
of
done
they
pretty
ran
good
out of
on
money.
these cyberspace
So
segments,
we
right?
knew where we wanted to end. We already had that set up. Well, how do we get there? Just do
Very
vignettes.
nice. So what does
Just
that
do
do
random
for?
cutaways.
I never played it.
don't
The only thing I
know
know
what
about is
that
like
is.
Luke making an appearance in there for
All right, so
as a cameo. That's it.
It's more than they ran out of money. Because that's technically supposed to
I'm
be
good, Roger.
number
Thanks for asking.
5 in the Xeno
on the
Saga
highest difficulty, You have
series.
to complete the entire game in under 10 hours, says Toa Idar. Wow, that's challenging.
Because
But
Xeno
here,
Saga was supposed to be a
I was
6-game
commenting on your-
series.
commenting on all your videos. The amount of new content clips is very commendable and admirable. Wish you the best. Thank you. Yes, regularly every day I'm trying
There were
to
like
put out
9
at least
Digimon
one
games that
clip.
were all RPG.
I
Yeah,
already
the
have
Digimon Worlds
not
1
one,
through
but
3.
two clip videos.
and
Now,
I
for tonight from
I
yesterday.
forget the other
Digimon
one.
World
Anything
1.
from
Good luck
today
learning
that I
how
wanna clip.
anything works in
But
that
yeah,
game.
every
I've
day I
never
go
played
around
that one. I
and
played
you
3.
have a couple hot videos summarized.
I played 3, and then I got. Only reason I didn't beat it or continue it because I got hyper focused on beating the Samurai Spider Digimon.
Right?
And he would just get to a point where he was able to just
So I'm
one
excited
tap
for it.
motherfuckers, and
Hopefully
that
it's
pissed
good.
me off so
Save,
much.
and now let's see what that did. Did that maybe get rid of the radiation?
Oh
That
god,
and
you
the
wanna hear something
Digivolutions
insane I
made no
did?
sense. Like,
Fire
when did
Stream.
Renamon ever in her history
I really have no defense
like
against.
digivolve into a Black War Greymon?
Screw me up. I think it did because I'm not seeing any radiation right now. See?
No, but had anybody here play Breath of Fire 3?
It cleared the room of radiation.
Yay!
Cool.
Great, one of the greatest games.
I've watched my friends play it. I haven't played it myself.
Do you remember the part
What's
where you
up,
had to
Debo?
train up bait so you could fight the one guy in a one-on-one fight?
Yeah, there's
Really?
there's a ladder,
Xenogears is also a
Okay,
prototype of
that
Final
part of
Fantasy
the game.
VII.
because now I have the weight. I can do it.
Let's get
I
better.
have the isotope.
I
but I don't know
spent
what it's for.
6
watched
I
hours.
found it before the
I
DVD
watched your
began,
streams of that.
so I don't actually know what the isotope is for, but
Pillars of Eternity. I have Pillars of Eternity
By the
2.
time I was done with them, I was like,
hang on the ground.
because I was bored. I just wanted something really fun to do on the stream.
Down here.
So I was like, we are going to turn this man into a god, a war god. We're going to keep
Oh,
going
Jesus, I can
for this
see
entire
Bioshocker's helmets,
stream.
but man, it's
So
very
for
different.
an hour
Yeah,
straight,
it's the
I
whole
did nothing
Bioshock
but train this
exploration.
man.
Wasn't it the only
You know,
character that
learning
could
the story
even
through
do
logs that
one
you find and
damage to
stuff,
him
very
was
Bioshock-esque,
Momo and
but
Gar
at
on
the
a
same
crit?
time, you're right. I mean, it's sci-fi,
Yes.
future space.
Yeah,
Damn.
I hit this man at this point.
Fallout 1
You
is
know,
fantastic.
yeah.
Yes, Fallout 1 is fantastic.
Underwater.
When Gar was
using,
blocking.
Whatchamacallit? What do they
Yeah.
call it?
It was
that's,
ins-
No, not
that's
biotics,
something.
freaking-
That's
Depths of
something I
issues.
wish-
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying?
That's something I wish
Okay.
Phil would do is look at
We gotta go back
Fallout
to
1
where
and
we
2.
came and further
Yes, it's
explore this
archaic
way.
by today's terms, but play Fallout 1 and 2 and then tell me Bethesda did a great job.
The other thing is like a lot of people are in between Breath of Fire 3 or 4. Which one's the better one?
Digimon games didn't follow the anime transformation lines. They do have their own thingy based off of the digital.
Yeah.
In here?
Pet
Rink's
toy.
the better one, in my opinion.
I just kind of, I always found it weird when I'm like, wait a minute, like Renamon turns into Black War Greymon, then later turns into Talmon, and then she turns into, I think it was like Where Garurumon and shit. I'm like, where the fuck are we going with these transformations? They're everywhere. Ray from Breath of Fire 3 was always been your favorite. See, I played, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I played, my first Breath of Fire was Dragon Quarter.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I feel.
I actually
feel-
I enjoy Dragon Quarter.
Get the fuck out.
Well, wait. If it,
Dang.
I don't
Alright,
see the
so-
dream.
First of all, I
Hell,
received
I never want to hear that again.
$2 super chat from
Oh.
Mark. Elevate 2 is 10 out of 10.
Give
Shake
your
your
never
butt
known-
now. I played it was great.
if
I
he's
really
never
loved the
known
game.
a Breath of
I
Fire
went
game,
all in and did a
then
ton
yes,
of content,
I could see
even optional stuff.
someone
I think you'll really
enjoying
enjoy
that.
the playthrough.
Another video game.
And I
And he is so.
received-
That's no excuse. Get the hell out right now.
Incredibly generous $25
the reason I
tip
say
from
that is
Darren.
if people like mystery
Darren,
dungeon
who,
games, it plays like a
He's
mystery
helping out with the
dungeon
King
game.
Stacks today. Let's play an animation and see what Darren has to
Yeah,
say.
it does. And then like once you get get your weapons and learn the spells and how they work, it's not a hard game. Like I was beating that game without using my dragon powers. Even when the game forced me to fight Dragon, what's his name? Whatever the dude's name is, the Dragon version. Shit, my character was able to beat him out of Dragon form.
Probably just grab one quick because we're almost out of time. We only have
Back
like
in the
half an hour left
game.
on today's stream, FYI. So Darren says, FYI and Black Myth Wukong.
The world needs to wake up call. We're gonna phone it in.
Stage where I don't like some of the mechanics, and compared to the other games in the series, it just doesn't hold up that well. And I can't excuse it because they have these other great games.
It's your choice. Now I know what I'm doing.
But hey, it's Capcom.
I'm gonna play 1080p.
They don't want to do anything with
120
Breath of
hertz,
Fire.
120 frames, max out cinematic mode.
Well,
Fallout
if you're
3 is better than
looking for
4,
the
but
check out Team's
we don't
Magic.
like both of them.
Much
Don't like
better
both of them.
because
So,
possible in a game like
Here's
that.
here's the
And plus,
problem
you
with
guys can only
Bethesda's
see 1080p
Fallouts, right?
anyway. It
So,
just makes sense to have
Fallout
the
3,
best
they give you a
playing
story.
experience.
Before the
for
DLCs came
the
out,
game.
you died at the end of the
That way
game.
it's not gonna
That
have
was just how it was written up.
brooding.
You were just going to
wanna
die.
go 1080p and max
Well,
everything.
then,
That way,
when
everything will
Operation
work
Anchorage and all that came
no
out,
problems at all.
they decided,
Frame drops
oh,
or
you can
anything.
send the Brotherhood of
That's
Steel
not how they
girl
do
in
it.
there.
So, thank you very much, Darren. All right,
And,
20 bucks
um,
away,
From you.
hitting the max goal.
Yeah, and then
Half
she
an hour
can
to do
die
it.
in their
Let's hit it,
place,
everybody.
in your
Thank you
place.
so much.
Okay. Which, and I want you to find the theme here. Fallout 3, where's my dad?
Awesome. All right, what am I doing?
Fallout 4 is where's my son.
Check out this door. Okay. Right, that's where we went.
But
So now we're going
people
okay, I haven't done anything.
complained because you couldn't really own mini homes in Fallout 3 and you
Oh,
really
I
couldn't
finally
upgrade your
found the
weapons.
recycle station.
So then,
Finally.
when
took so long
Fallout
to
New
find
Vegas
it.
came out, you could modify your
my
weapons,
God, it
but
took
you couldn't.
forever
You
to
still had the
find
same
it.
problem of not
Guys,
being able to
now
own mini homes.
recycle
You only could
insane
get
amount of
one or
stuff.
two, and that was it.
Oh, look at all this.
Okay,
Tons
so
of batteries.
people was like, "Well, I want to be able to
Nice.
own more homes, and
Okay.
I want to be able
What
to
do we
modify
want to
the
recycle?
named weapons in the game."
All the
Fallout
junk.
4 comes
This
out,
here,
you can do all of that.
this is
And
worth
people still
running by
complain. They're like,
itself.
well, now you have the settlement system I don't like. Okay,
Obviously this
well,
here.
there's no names, there's no
I
named
think
guns.
I don't think anything else has
Well,
value.
there's no need because now you can customize every gun in the game. So you've eliminated the need for a special weapon.
So, okay, there we go.
When
Well,
you
you wanted modifications, now let's make
Let's
a
let it recycle.
overly
It's gonna be
complicated
15
inventory
credits.
system where, oh no, I don't have enough adhesive.
adhesive,
I
yeah.
can't do anything because I don't have adhesive.
Fallout, where's my adhesive should be the name.
Yeah.
Cool. So now we have.
Oh yeah, he's a 130. I
back?
mean, you know what? He's
Yeah,
gonna use
yeah.
the bit. Fuck it, use the
Going
bit.
upgrade thing.
and
We
people are
couldn't
gonna
do
continue
that
laughing
because
at
I
him
just
for it.
don't remember where it
Like
was. It
it just is a never-ending cycle for poor Philium. It's always gonna be bad.
Well, and
Because
we
he
see that
doesn't know how to
Iron Man
implement
getting
right.
over the June doc.
Radiation
He's
shield.
suddenly
Yeah.
getting super
Isotope, yeah.
paranoid because he
Okay.
knows everyone's gonna laugh
All right,
at him.
cool. We got credits.
Exactly.
And
Come on, Phil, beg for that
Fine,
that
right,
150.
alright,
But I want to point out again. Remember,
So here,
the tractors move the
we're good to go
goalposts,
once we
but
clear
you
the
hit a
goal.
goal and
But
you
if
got
I
hit with
just
another
found the
goal, and
first
now you're hit with
camera,
another goal.
we've been playing this level for like 2
Oh,
hours.
and look at yesterday.
We
Hey,
only
I got
found the
all the
first
goals.
camera, so
Wait, the phone got
I
here.
legit
Everything
don't know
goes
how
away.
this is gonna
Fuck your
work.
rewards.
Gotta love it. Oh, you like both of them. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Go to the computer.
Bought a new phone too. Gee whiz.
If you like drag, I won't fault him for the phone because he needs a new phone. He needed a new phone. My problem with it is he has nose protection on it.
That the old phone won't work.
If he's got a certain phone play, he gets every once in a while he can get upgraded phone. So it's questionable if he paid for it or not.
I mean, he'll pay for it eventually. And dead.
God damn it! Why do there have to be so many? 'Cause you don't have.
Why are you using just a handgun? That's when you use the
I don't have
shotgun,
a
dumbass.
machine gun yet, so I'm using this handgun.
Yeah,
It's
you wanted to
slow.
use the shotgun on
I didn't
a
have enough
fucking
shotgun
one
shells to even take those
but
out, even if I wanted
three
to.
drones come up. No, we're gonna use.
Let's
the
see if I,
pistol.
like that with like rock or Galarians.
remember,
I have
we can't-
Galarians.
Galarians.
I just
it
haven't
has
played
its problems.
I took out most of them.
I just haven't played it, but I have it. Well, I mean, I have it on emulation, but you know.
How did that have a hat when he had no head?
Well, I got Breath of Fire 3
Guy
and
with
4
two
on my
names.
Rook Live.
All right, where's the third one?
I want to try the modded Breath of Fire 3 for hard mode.
Yeah.
To doing that.
What's up, guy with two names?
By the way, this is the things you have to break.
Hey, guy with two names.
Okay.
Nothing worth mentioning, to be honest. I hear that, man. It's all good though. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Server room.
And again, thank you for everybody that's here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for hanging out
You're
with us and
welcome,
talking about
guys.
video games
Okay.
and laughing at Phil's failures. Phil, why are you shooting those and you could just beat them to death?
They put on you doing damage.
Right? I'm gonna shoot the other side.
That was pretty much pulled from release.
I don't know.
Mm.
On the
Mega Man
other room, you
Legends
had to shoot
3.
each side.
Yeah, that's because
How can I do
Capcom
that
wanted to
with
say
the
fuck the
server
original
against the wall?
creator, so they
Yep.
canceled the game. And I'm like, no, you should have released that. That would have been the bigger fuck you.
I mean, look what happened to
I have no idea.
Mighty
How
Number
can I do
9.
that when the servers
Hey,
are against the walls?
we don't want to make
I
any
can't
more Mega
destroy them.
Mans. Well, we'll release
Grenades?
this one. Wow,
Maybe?
it's pretty
I mean,
shit.
that'd be
See
a
why we
waste of
didn't want to make
grenades,
more
though.
Mega Man?
Exactly. Mega Man Legends. Now that game, I like to see if they did a remake of those.
You should hit the damage of a bit more of the side.
No, because then they
back
take
row,
out all the
shoot.
scenes. Ugh.
Gotcha.
Phil,
He's
just
gonna
beat
burn.
on them.
He's gonna. Well, they explode, and he doesn't want to lose health. So I don't doubt him. I'm not surprised by this. But don't burn your energy on this. Hit it a couple times, then back
Well,
off
I'm out of
and shoot.
electricity.
His major problem is every fight he comes across, he stands in one spot. Maybe takes like 1 or 2 steps and just goes firing again.
That's it.
He has no
Level 30
concept of
zero.
dodging or using
Holy
cover
shit! All the
properly.
security was in this one room. Oh no!
Notice how
Oh,
he's not paying
no.
attention to that. Notice how he didn't pay attention one bit to what that code was.
Yeah, I've noticed he's been doing that the entire time.
Which he's gonna rely on chat, because I've said it in just about anyone's chat.
Oh no! I have no weapon.
The way into the
Fire,
final
fire.
area in the game is you have to remember what that code was.
I'll be honest, I haven't been paying attention to his gameplay. What code are we talking about?
It's on the wall.
When he was looking at that one monitor after
shit.
he blew up the last
That was a
security
lot.
thing, it sticks on one number. Each area does that, and you have to remember the order of them to get into the final area of the
Oh
game.
man! That was
Okay,
a
is
lot
it
of
different
enemies.
each time?
You were the
Each
Yes,
playthrough,
it
or
is.
is it-
Through the grenades,
Okay.
it still
It
attacked
is,
me.
so you can't just go look it up.
Spend way too much time on that game. Yeah,
Or to
it's-
be honest, that probably
kicking for
would've been a good
upgrades.
spot
Oh
not to
man,
do a grenade, but it's
played
not a mine, it looked
I played
like-
Legends so much, 1 and
I
2.
panicked. I didn't think too straight.
Only one I
there.
didn't get a chance to play was
So,
the
yeah,
Misadventures
I
of
took a lot
Tron Bond.
damage. That sucked. I'm not gonna lie. Let's save. We could now go
Find
to the
out,
next
figure
floor
out
if
for
we
his
want.
own self. Don't go telling him.
I don't know what we're gonna do. With the
Somebody's already telling him in
so
chat.
We have it.
Well, I mean,
Medical
he's already-
7, Research
Do
0.
with it.
So somebody's already telling him.
So if I go to robot maintenance,
Yeah.
I shut this down. God.
Sounds like the right
Die
qualification for a modern day
instantly.
games
If
journalist.
I go to
What
maintenance,
does it
and I
matter,
do it here,
Phil?
shut down the
Death
robots,
means
does that mean
nothing.
we
You're
won't be
just
robots
gonna
anymore?
Yeah, there's no
Well,
consequence to
no.
death
Or
here.
just this floor, in which case it's worthless because I've already cleared the floor, right?
But yeah, I'm thinking about starting up. I still got my KOTOR playthrough I'm going through. But I'm also thinking about starting up Rogue Trader.
Instantly.
How did you like that first planet in KOTOR?
I haven't started. Oh,
Annoying as fuck, right?
fuck that damn planet. I wanted that planet to blow up. So when they destroyed it, I was so happy.
Oh my God,
Rogue Trader. Which one's that?
It's Warhammer.
40K.
There's a giant enemy in there.
I need to play the
Okay.
update for
Made by the same people as Pathfinder.
I need to play the one you and I were playing off with the shooter because they just had an update that came out where it's like another enemy faction introduced.
Isn't there other 40K coming out soon?
Space Marine
Space Marine
2.
2 on the 9th.
Let me know how that is, because I might look into getting that.
Oh, I'm gonna be streaming that bad boy when I get it.
Yep. I love
Look,
that
I
Phil
played
keeps saying that.
on a-
Oh, I'm interested in a 40K game. Really? Then what's it called?
Exactly.
Question:
Alright,
Is that game
going.
crossplay?
Yes.
Yes, 4-player co-op
Okay.
crossplay.
I thought it was 3.
Is
Then
it?
I would
It might
definitely
be 3.
interested
It might
in
be
looking into
3.
that.
But I
Yeah,
was
I
looking
thought
at the
it was 3
videos on
master
it, like the combat videos and whatnot, and oh my god,
That
I
feels
want it now.
weird to me. Why it's a lot of always 3.
This sucks.
We're playing.
Because they don't want you to be too overpowered. Like Space Marines are always overpowered, so they're kind of limiting your firepower. When you coming in with heavy
I'm
bolters
just saying.
and
Just
demon
from a-
crushers,
always felt more like the default.
For the mini pistol.
it used to be
Teflon.
4. Now 3 is becoming the default. What's gonna be your weapon,
I just
Aqua?
can't wait to Monster Hunter Wilds though. That's the game I'm waiting for now.
Monster Hunter Wilds
The
is
fact-
already out though.
No, it isn't. You're
No, I'm thinking of the
Monster
other
Hunter
one. I'm
Rise.
thinking of Rise. My bad.
The fact you can have 2 weapons per loadout is going to change a lot about Monster Hunter.
That's gonna be a huge game changer alone. I'm gonna have my bow
I
gun
think the
and my longsword.
the glide is going to be a nice thing.
I wonder if there's even a point to me doing this, or I should just go to the next
Now,
floor.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Clown mode has been activated along. Oh, here we go.
Okay, this
Puzzle
is-
time. Puzzle
We have
time.
4 options, but only 2 plugs. You don't know which one you want to plug it into, right?
Strange how he's gotten these plug puzzles the last 3-4 puzzles. He didn't run into the
Holy
one
moly,
that,
this
you know, what the fuck do I do? Tell me what to do, or I'm just gonna
Oh,
look it up myself.
Oh yeah.
I need 1 more.
One more.
Weapons though, I'm probably thinking power sword and probably just simple bolter.
Simple bolter and power sword.
It seems like this is wrong.
I think I'm gonna go with the.
You need a way to like duplicate.
If it's in this one, well, not yeah. If it's in this one, the heavy bolter and the crusher, the thunder crusher.
Too much.
Ah,
Did it?
Are you talking about 40K weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
the caster's got to be in there.
Not.
You're,
nine.
you're
Oh,
gonna
no,
go
chat, tell me what
swag
the code is.
axe and gun lance in the new Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's always a good combo too.
What was it? We know
Guys,
it.
chat,
but I don't
why didn't you
remember
tell
what
me
it
the right
was.
code?
I don't remember what
Come
the
on,
code
tell me
is.
the code.
You don't
I'm not
remember what the
gonna look
code
in the logs
was
for
because you
myself.
didn't
Is there a
look.
way to find that out?
Is there a way to find that out? Yeah, back
Like,
travel.
where
Go
would the
backwards.
codes be that we found?
Yeah, read through your logs because you didn't want to read them
I
yourself.
know we have them
You
somewhere.
didn't
What's
want to
up?
listen to the audio logs. Now is your
Dick's
time to do
Little
it.
Ron. What a name. I wonder how you
Oh
figured
my
this out.
goodness.
Right? Like, where? How
This
do,
is
is there a way
this
that
is the
separates all
whole point of
codes or
System
something?
Shock. This is what
I don't know.
immersive sims are about. They want you to look
We
at the
definitely want the
logs,
research
listen
codes,
to
but I don't know
everything,
where it would be.
because it's gonna be helpful
Right?
for you if you do.
Like it's gonna come up later. It would be fun to have a ranged day with DSP. Does he go? Oh god, that would yes. The optics is off, dude. It's not zeroed.
743.
It has too much recoil,
Exactly,
dude.
743.
Dickers. Oh, that's right.
Yep.
RTU's other name is Dickers.
Wow, wow! Someone in chat held his hand. Go figure.
I see that.
So in this one, so I'm only looking to light up.
Oh,
ones
we're
that
back
look
to the
like
first
squares,
puzzle!
correct?
Yay!
Oh, all right, Phil. You should remember this. You should remember this puzzle.
Well, none of them look
What
like
do you gotta
squares,
do now, Phil? Huh?
besides this one.
What?
Now, how does this work?
He's not even paying attention
Now
where
I'm
the power is
confused 'cause
starting.
None of them look like
He's
squares.
not at all. Oh my goodness.
I mean, here's the thing. Like I said, I will never say that I would get these puzzles instantly, but the way he is doing this just makes you think he doesn't want to pay
I don't
attention
get this
at all.
What's going on?
No,
How does
he's
this work?
literally
doesn't.
just pressing buttons and hoping he grugs his way
Oh,
through.
I don't
it.
understand.
Look at him looking at chat.
To be top. Oh, okay. So I need this square to go
Yeah,
to this
why aren't you
square
messing
down
near,
here.
messing with anything
That's
near
all
the
I'm
top
doing.
where the power
Okay.
is starting from? There you go.
Now you're getting somewhere,
just-
Phil.
Guessing the power's coming from that glowing square, and the top one has got to go down to that square in the bottom.
You don't want that.
Yeah.
Heavier than the controller. What the fuck? What the fuck? He called the gun a masher. This is mashing bullets.
He has said that.
Oh
he has
god.
said that in the
Okay,
past. That
I was joking. I
when,
didn't know he actually said that.
when he plays anything with any Call of Duty, they're spamming bullets.
It's like that's what a gun does. Duh.
How am I supposed to win? The guy is spamming bullets.
Well, it's kind of what a
Yeah.
machine gun does.
Machine gun's gonna machine gun.
Okay.
God damn it,
Nope,
Phil.
then it goes
You
there.
fucking idiot.
That's not right.
I think you
Gonna be
had
a
it,
major
Phil.
Pain in the butt, isn't
I mean, we're almost done with the stream.
it? Pain in the booty. You're gonna go up and around and down.
Pain
and
in the
down.
booty.
Okay.
You heard that. Pain in the booty. Djibouti.
Oh, do we have the solution?
Does this one
Alright.
even have? It has to. Wait, what?
What?
What
The
they're
guy's
saying
Yeah, I'm a
Confused.
little lost on the four-way piece that spins the ones
is
around
go
it.
Around this way. Yep.
Because the blue is showing where the power is going to go through. So if you
No,
look,
there is little pegs on each side of it that's saying the power will
Yeah.
go into there and out of there. So the way the nodes are going, there's only one way
I
you can
can't
spin that
see
bottom blue
The
one
nodes on this.
that'll take and give power the way you need it to.
and he's got to sit there and figure it out.
Hell, for this to go in, it has to
So
come
I
from
see
the
that
left.
it only gives it one peg.
It has to be coming from the left. Well, how is that?
Yeah, the
possible?
peg that's on the left side. I think I'm looking at that right.
Yep.
Yep.
So the
It's
only
not.
way that
the
power that
node-
node will give
The
anything
only way for this node
is
to light this one
the
up on the
peg
bottom
facing right and
has
the
to
peg
come in
facing
from
down.
the right, not the left. It has to be just like that. Just like what I just did. Okay, so it has to go right. So this has to come like this then. Which means this has to come like this. This has to come through here. Oh, God. Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Come on, Phil. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, Phil. I believe in you, Phil. Oh, that's definitely
No,
not
that's
right.
not possible.
Phil, you're making the human race look bad, Phil. You're making the human race look bad.
This is
Don't
correct.
worry, the androids will
What I have to
will
do is
use his
reverse
brain
this.
to make cannon fodder.
That is true.
I wouldn't even waste it for that.
Phil, if you're leaning in that much, put on your damn glasses. Or move your TV closer to you.
Well, remember yesterday, he says he has reading glasses. Phil, you need prescriptions. Why are you getting reading glasses?
Exactly. Like, oh my
It's
god.
on your driver's license saying you need prescriptions. Why are
God.
you even bothering with reading?
No, I'm not going to see Alien Romulus. Eventually, maybe when it's on demand, I'm not going out to the movies. Dude, this is nuts. Look at this.
Not going out to the
By the way,
movies.
guys, about 10 more minutes on the stream. Last chance. If you want to contribute to the King's Tax and make us hit the maximum reward for the day, it would be amazing if we did that.
You really don't
So
sell that well at all,
Um,
Phil.
Shit.
Damn, you can't sell anything, man. You can't even sell a used car. Guys, let's hit that extra $20 hype.
It's a $10 gift card for 10 cents.
He really
swear
can't.
to
Himbo can't even
God.
sell a pack of gum.
I swear to God, that
I
whole
don't see how this is
thing is
possible
pissing
right
me off. I don't know why, but it's pissing me off.
How do I get?
Hey, we're back to the king of hate, baby.
Yeah,
I
he's,
don't
he's
know.
literally
that.
he's literally only 2
so
steps from
close.
just saying the King of Hate is back. You know, if he's working from the end backwards, he should be moving. Right where his cursor is, he should be moving that.
Like, I think I see the solution, but I'm not 100% sure.
It has to come in from the right. No matter what, the energy has to come in from the right. Which then means this has to be this. Because it can't be that, because it can't come in from there. Impossible, see? So that means that's
To
correct.
say it's
That
not
means
your job
this
to ask for money, it's
either has to
mine.
be the
You
most
should be telling
elaborate
Pied
thing
Piper,
ever.
shut the fuck up.
Exactly. You usually jump on people for that all the time.
That can't be, because that's
I also
Yeah,
got into
yeah,
Phantom
that's
Liberty to say
No,
it's
literally
really dark.
making this overly
Nice.
complicated.
I want to see him try to play American Truck Simulator just to see how bad he is at driving. Oh god, he's gonna wreck into
Near the
everything.
power
It doesn't
source.
work. That literally doesn't work, because
It doesn't work.
and this has to have
Bill,
no
the
factor
two by
in
the
it. That
power
cannot
source,
be
flip
it.
them.
You can never get that to connect to there. That's a trick.
Like,
For
I'm
sure
seeing,
that's a
like,
trick.
does anybody else see this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm
So
not
this
crazy.
is-
Like, that should have been the solution, right?
This
Yeah,
is
he
Phil
has
we're
the-
talking about.
He has the second half ready.
This I don't get it, because once it hits here, there's no way to get this to go where you want it at all. This is tricky.
He's so stuck on that one piece in the middle needing to
Don't I
be
have
used.
bypasses for this? Like, can I use a bypass?
Or are we just giving up, or are we waiting?
Yes.
Oh, we're
Had fun of
we're
those.
just using a skip.
have.
Okay.
4 more of those. So yeah, that makes sense to use. Okay. So now
We
no
just
more
used a
robots will be
puzzle skip.
produced.
Okay, good job, Phil.
We shut down.
You know what? I'm not
He
even
was
gonna fault him for that because it's in the game to be used.
Sweet.
Yep.
Like it's in the game
But
to be
then why
used.
did
I'm
we-
not gonna
why
fault
did
him
we
for
waste
it.
so much
Here,
time?
right? I don't think that's for the whole game. It's just here.
I guess because he wants to look at he's an
It's good, 'cause I
accomplished
get to
gamer.
Close to solving it, but he was so stubborn.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Bioshock?
All right, I think we're done,
Was
right? We
it
cleared
2
it.
puzzles?
What's up, Razio
Yeah,
the
go for
Lost?
it.
Well,
It's
good
like
stream, man.
the-
Go to
The
next
reason he won't
it's
wear
like the
glasses
new
is because they're for
puzzle, but-
nerds. His words,
Right.
not mine. Oh, I know.
Raw.
He's supposed to when he drives. He's supposed to wear his glasses. It's on his driver's license.
Wait, how does this work?
And that was thanks to John Rambo telling us that one.
Yeah.
How does the elevator
Well,
work?
Phil showed off his driver's license once, and it says corrective lenses.
Yeah, and that's like every time I see him leaning forward, it's like Phil, put on your
Why
damn
doesn't the elevator
glasses,
work?
dude.
Can't use it yet?
Like nobody's gonna laugh at you for wearing prescription glasses.
Wait, that's not the elevator.
A lot of people
is
wear
it?
glasses.
The random room.
I'll fault him
This
for
is
using
the
the skip because it's a super easy fucking
Here we
puzzle
are.
and he wasted time only to skip it anyway. You,
Alright,
you know,
we're
you put it that way, yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind
I'm
that.
not mad he used to skip.
I
I'm mad he was
received-
so close to solving it, but his own
minute,
stubborn
there were
stupidity
enemies
made him use to
last
skip near the
time.
end. Like, he was literally like 2 pieces away from solving that.
His thinking is it's too much like BioShock, where all pieces connect no matter as
Hopefully
long
this
as
means
they
there'll be
line
no
up
more robots.
properly.
That would be
No,
amazing
there's
if there's, like, no more
sometimes
robots at
there's
all.
in most of the pieces there's extra gates that hey it only
Wasted a bullet.
yes it
Shit.
looks like a goes all 4 directions. No, it really only goes 2.
And you weren't on any sort of timer.
No.
Oh, you're
You
kidding
missed.
me. I have no ammo.
So in my case, the only reason I would do that in like something like Bioshock is
No
I would be
ammo.
on a timer. Like, I don't have the time to mess around with this. Yeah. But here's like, oh, I
Fine, I'm
killed
no
everything that's
help
trying
and
to
no
kill me.
ammo.
I can mess around with this and try and solve it.
For context, I'm a
well, this really
cleared
sucks.
truck driver.
I received a
Everything
$5
is
tip.
minor. Oh, I see. That makes perfect
Look
sense.
forward to seeing more
Zero.
classics like this on PC.
Oh,
I
it's
haven't
not-
cared much for most of the new games from the
He's a
last few years.
dot clear
From
truck
Hankster.
driver.
Thank you to Hankster for a $5 tip.
Mm.
Yeah, it's listen, it's tough. But I'm liking this modernization of it. I think it's quite a good
It's
game.
tough, but I like this
And,
monetization of it.
I'm definitely looking
I mean,
forward
you
to
never
more.
played
You
the
know, I'm gonna play a
original,
lot
so
of
you have
Black
nothing to
Myth
compare it
coming
to
up.
the original.
I will balance it
Yeah.
with this and go back to this from time to time. So
In fact, he would
no
hate
worries
the
if you're
original
enjoying-
because of the way the UI was. The
No, he'll-
UI
Shock
was
remake. I am too, and I'm
utterly-
planning on continuing with the playthrough. So,
You bitch about the
Now we're
graphics. Every
15 bucks
5
away.
seconds.
but the stream's about to end. Allow me to save.
Stream's about to end,
Yeah,
guys.
Sure
Oh
would be great if
no.
I could find like a room for healing or something, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I have no ammo right now, right?
I don't
Like,
blame the saves.
Look,
There is no
Magnum
auto saving
rounds,
if you do
assault
not
rifle
regularly
rounds. That's
save.
it. I have no ammo
you
for
could
any gun. Wait,
potentially-
no, I do have mini pistol rounds. So what is going on here?
No saves.
That's how he does all his saving.
I had the. It's so dumb. I guess I
Fallout,
ran
which
out
is
of a
littered
special
with
type of
auto
round.
saves, he has 500 saves. And Baldur's
They'll do
Gate,
another
which
one.
is
Didn't
littered
he
with
where
auto
he's so full of
saves.
saves he had to start deleting them?
Yeah, he ran out of saves and had to start deleting.
That gives you 2. I need 4 more.
See, he loves these kind of puzzles because literally it's just, okay, let me unplug one thing. Oh, okay, I brute forced my way through it.
Click that. No, you had it, you dummy.
Too
Oh,
far.
too much.
Way
Too
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 much.
much now.
That's way too much.
Oh,
I'm
just
short
one more.
one.
Just one more peg.
Come on, Phil. You can do it, Phil.
Nope, that's way too much.
Damn.
You gonna try that dial on the right?
Why would he do that?
No, we're gonna be too focused on the left. Don't try the dial on the right though. Nah, instead we'll just pull its plug.
Just yank the plug.
Like, do the plugs just have different degrees of electricity in them or something?
I believe they do.
Yeah, I want to say the colors differentiate power.
Oh, just one more.
No, some are
Come on,
brighter than
baby.
others, but I don't understand its significance because I don't know this game that well.
Phil, why would you add more power? You have too much. Why would you add some? Oh, he finally messed with the right.
Come on, Phil. You can do it, Phil.
Almost there.
One we're not using, right?
Ah, that plug is a little less. Hmm.
All right, Phil. Come on. You're doing it. You're doing it, boy. There you go.
No, no.
He got it. Yay! I need to get that soundbite now. I need the Five Nights at Freddy's
And the
kid screaming
people-
yay at you.
No, it's the one. It's,
Very dark in here.
no, you need a Monty Python one, and the people rejoice. Yay!
Yes.
Oh, I remember. I just-
No, you did that. Then you need to get on with it.
Oh,
Get on
boy,
with
we
it.
Found it. Nice. We already
Why,
found.
why
the
would he
energy
turn on his
recharge. That is
headlamp when,
very
okay,
good.
at least there's a
What
recharge.
Oh!
I died.
God damn it, Phil! You fucking idiot!
He saw there
What
was
killed
he
me?
saw there was electricity coming from the left of the power of the recharge station. Yeah, everything can hurt you, Phil. You should know
Everything
this
is
by
here to
now.
kill you. Everything.
What in the holy hell killed me? At least now there's no robot.
But again, he
production,
should be happy because he basically
right?
just got
We
a
don't have to
free
worry
health
about any more
refill.
robots respawning to kill
Yeah.
me when I'm walking back to do this. It must have
And
been
I'm
an enemy in
driving
there, I
in
didn't see
wide
it, he
because
got me
owning
from
a car
behind.
became really expensive when
Grabbed my
prices
butt
went from
cheeks,
215 to
and he surprised
439
me so much, he took away
so
the
fast. Sold my
warning.
car,
Yeah,
moved to town, let your license expire. Yeah,
Literally, he
gas
just back, he
prices are
just, like,
fucking
slapped my butt
ridiculous.
cheeks.
Like I'm paying
And I was like,
$55 to fill my
"Woo!"
car from
And I
empty.
died from like a heart
Wow.
attack.
And mind you, that's a 30-minute drive every
What hit
day.
me?
Well then,
Yeah, Phil, that thing has lightning coming off of it.
I don't even know.
Electricity that can shock you.
Oh, this.
That's
oh,
what hit
wait,
him. It
that-
killed
that's
the enemy.
killed him.
The fucking
That's okay.
enemy that
He's not
killed him.
dead? Now it is. What an annoying thing.
I was about to
Agreed.
say, I
Another one.
about Phil touching a exposed wire.
Yup.
Are you kidding?
Yeah,
10
that
points
exactly,
of-
Vanguard. Like Phil always finds way. Like I forget what game it is I played, and Phil found ways to die. I think it was Resident Evil 4. Yeah, it was Resident Evil 4. Phil found ways to die in that game I didn't even know were possible.
Yeah.
I don't get why when he's in the cyberspace parts, he's going, "Oh yeah, just strafe and shoot." Yep, when we're not in cyberspace, we stand our ground and just take damage.
Take damage and get shot.
That's due to the fact that he has unlimited ammo and movement in cyberspace. So.
Oh, this stream's about to end
Here,
any
he
moment.
just
I'm
needs
just trying to
to
find a logical stop.
Kind of learn the area and go, there's a wall here. I can't just walk into the wall, can I?
This was the other door, right? No, it wasn't.
So no.
No, it's a different area. Okay, well, we won't do that
Well, he
yet.
can't blame the camera because the camera's not going into the wall.
I can't even see this. It's too dark. What's going on?
Flashlight, you
Gravity go
dumbass.
up in this room. We have another door
he's
we can
fully
leave
charged,
from
so
this
he
room.
can't turn on his headlamp.
Got a lot going on in this room. Right? Oh, more ammo? Nice. Even more Dragon's Breath. So we have a lot of shotgun shells available right now. All the fire shells and inflammatory shells. So, okay. Well,
Yeah,
this
shoot
is a
that
good
little
point to
gassy
stop.
area,
We
Phil.
made
See what
great progress
happens.
today, right? We beat Medical Wing, and then we went ahead and beat all of Research Wing in one stream.
Hey,
So that
we're
was good progress
done.
and good stuff. And the plot is advancing. The enemies are getting crazier. Man, it's tough because there's not a lot of help.
Oh, we're getting the Y pose.
But I'm definitely enjoying System Shock Remake.
Well, why are we getting the
Thank
Y
you
pose?
so much.
The
What a
King's
supportive
tax was
audience
not
we had here
filled.
today, right? Amazing levels of support, as always. And I appreciate everyone. I hope you'll come back next time when we play. Now, you might say, when's the next time? I'm not sure yet. It could either be Monday or it could be like next week because I have a lot going on this week. If you want to know my schedule, I talked about it on my podcast this morning, but also I'll
No, I don't want to know your schedule because you talk about it every fucking day.
tab of this channel and on my X
Multiple
account.
times
but
every single
there's a
day.
lot going on this week.
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted to play this. It sucks. I was supposed to play Friday and
We
Saturday.
know
but
you're
yesterday
playing
I spent
Street
the whole day
Fighter
putting
tonight
this
because you
up in my
fucked up
backdrop.
yesterday and
So,
decided
I
to
do
just
mean
not
Street
play
Beggar,
games.
yeah.
We'll see. I gotta feel like if I feel like
Pops
more
is
Street
gonna
Fighter or more of
redo
this on
tonight?
Monday. That's the determination. If not,
My
don't
gas
worry.
cost per
There's
month
more of this
went from
coming. I'm gonna
about
be balancing this
440
with
to
the new releases coming
880
up
just to go to
over the
work.
next week,
Like,
okay?
man, I'm done with that.
Thank you,
Oh
guys.
God,
Great
I'd be
stream.
done
See
with
you
it too if
next
that
time.
was my gas prices. Fuck
Okay.
that.
So everyone, I'm on break now to upload and have dinner.
I'm not even gonna bitch about my
So I hope you
55
guys
then,
all
man.
enjoy
Damn.
your break from my gameplay here. But I will return tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for Street Fighter 6 Master
Street
Rank.
Beggar
Push,
6.
Meaning I have my E Honda.
Yeah,
in
Master
4-star Diamond on
whatever,
PC.
because
He
you
already
have to
was
climb
at
to
Master Rank
Master yet
on
again.
both Xbox and
My question is, why couldn't you have done that last night for his usual Friday fight nights and then do the padding today?
We try to push
Like, was there some
through,
reason he was trying to
and
avoid
we
Street
tried
Fighter
to
last
get
week?
Master with
No,
Honda.
he's putting
just
a
had to do it.
dumbass
He had to do
phone.
it.
We can. I think we could do it. If I,
And
we had to
remember,
do
like I
toy,
said, he
we
put
could
it in the
do
wrong
I think I can
spot.
pull it off. Hopefully I'm not too
That
rusty.
soundproofing's in the
That's
wrong spot.
tonight.
It's supposed to be in
Like
front of
Street
him.
Fighter. If not tomorrow,
Oh,
podcast
and it doesn't do anything. Someone brought
react show
up a
on
video
my channel DSP Reacts
showing
tomorrow
like
night. I'm reacting
showing
to
it
my
off,
original
and
playthrough
the
from
guy
way
even
back
said
in
if you
2009
have,
of
I
checking out
forget what
PS
kind of
Home on
mic it is.
PS3 on my
It's
the
throwback
one
channel.
Phil has.
Gameplay
It
will be
doesn't
on
do
Monday,
anything.
where that first
It
gameplay
doesn't
stream
work
is
with
either
that-
gonna be
with
Street
that
Fighter 6 or
microphone.
System Shock, and I'm
Yeah, I don't
uncertain
even
right
think
now.
I don't-
like
I
the
mean,
System Shock,
I
okay?
don't even think I
I'll think
really
about
need it with my Razor. But if I get that
just
Shore
received a
microphone I'm looking at,
$15 tip.
I'm not gonna use it at all.
Let's go, Phil, from Squirrel. Thank you to Squirrel. We did it.
And
We
you
hit
do know he
the
fucked
full
up and basically
$150 tips goal.
completely
I'm sorry, the
admitted
stream's
he
ending,
bought it
so there's
himself,
no time for a
right?
vest.
I
That is
heard that.
amazing. The King's coffers
It's on his daily
were
for
topped
last
and
night.
filled.
Oh,
And I'm incredibly
lovely.
grateful.
Yeah,
for all
he
of you
admits
for
what I
supporting
ordered.
and being so positive and having fun with me here
Wow.
today.
And he,
What,
you mean-
he,
This is
he
amazing.
fully admits
People are coming
he
by and
ordered
checking
it,
out my stuff
not
and giving my stuff
what
a
was
chance.
sent
It is
to
a
me.
different feeling, that's for
What
sure.
I
I love
ordered
it.
was a
All right,
microphone.
guys.
You mean the
Thank you so
sound
much.
things?
I am on
Yeah,
here
the
for now.
soundproofing, the phone.
I'll be back tonight for Street Fighter.
I thought it was just, I
6:45
think he meant the
Pacific
PC.
time.
I'm like,
See you
that
all
would have
then.
caused a
Peace
scandal.
out.
No, it wouldn't. People
He
would
gets the
laugh and
150
mock him
and says,
over it,
"I'm
but he
out."
would just he'd get laughed at, mocked at, but eventually he could just say it's for my business. And you know what? People would just say you should have just admitted it's for the business then.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Well, y'all look at that while I look for anything I've missed. My shit's all over the place, but that's fine. Oh, Ludwig streamed today? Huh. Let me see here. Ooh. Oh, this is. I haven't seen this one. We're gonna have to watch that one.
I opened up my phone, all right, and I just went right to WWE Champion, my favorite pastime. And immediately I took all the support that you guys gave me on that stream last night, and I just went on a pull frenzy. It was pull after pull after pull, and I just, boom, Hogan,
yeah.
Hogan, oh,
Why don't
Macho
you
Man,
show us what you
Hogan,
pulled, Phil?
Hogan, Andre the Giant, Hogan. It was amazing.
You know, Phil. Actually, we're gonna find that out. You know, you're joking, but we will find that out. And plus, we know technically you don't have access to that money until the 21st.
It
I
could
thought
be
he
late
bo-
enough. It could be late enough that it won't come till the next month too.
That's true too.
That's why he's harping on.
Last time I had
tips, like
financial
the
freedom
day-
was probably
day or two
2014
after
when I
the
moved out
Keno
here.
money.
That was the end of it.
He's
Seriously,
going,
like
"Well,
2014.
the super chats are amazing, but I need tips. Tips now.
Yeah, tip me, please. Tip me now.
It's beautiful.
Tippy
I
me.
also have black
The 21st is next
hexagons,
Wednesday.
but they didn't really stand out because you
So-
couldn't see the design. The black literally didn't reflect light; it absorbed it
The
all.
Keno
So
money
because of that, you
came
couldn't
in
see
too
the nice
late,
lighting
but
and
it
everything
counted
on it.
towards,
So we decided against
this
using the
month's
black,
chat.
and instead we used all blue.
We? Who's we? Who is we in this equation? You always say we, but who the fuck is we?
So it ended up being really fun. We had a great day, and let me tell you something.
Yeah,
My
we had a
detractor
great day.
can't
Uh-huh.
fucking handle it. They
Hey,
are
how
so
was that
upset
fun?
that I spent a day, instead of playing games, that I spent a day putting this up. And the fact that people stood around for it, they engaged, they
No, your
talked with me,
audience
they helped
was
me with
angry,
it.
Phil.
And
I was watching
hit
Raw
all
Phil
of
and
my
said,
goals yesterday.
What would you guys
Chips
want to
goals
see?
hit,
Me do, me
super
get
chats,
this
memberships
sound
coming in.
stuff
They
up,
cannot
or
believe
System
it.
Shock?
They're like,
And the chat flooded with gameplay. Then he put up his official poll, and suddenly, you know, oh, 60-40, people want to see me do the foam.
Oh boy. Why does he
But yeah,
need
that-
foam when he already added Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't need it. He just wanted it because he wants the illusion of being a real, in quotations, streamer. All intents and purposes, Phil is a streamer. He is streaming, but he acts like a regular video maker. Like he just puts up videos. He doesn't act like a
Just
streamer.
that. Not just that, but he says he's not like everyone else. He's unique. Phil, you're dancing closer and closer to everybody else.
You know
Yeah.
what's funny is that Kevin brought this up when he was restreaming this.
Oh,
He
really?
took off the foam squares that Phil said he couldn't take it off because it would peel the paint off. That's why he couldn't do his green screen, but he did it
Yeah.
in 2 seconds.
He did it within
Damn.
seconds, held up the tape to the camera like it was food, and even
Yeah.
looked like he was gonna nibble on it.
Yeah, I was like, what is he gonna do? Eat it?
One can only hope.
Eh. Hopefully it's
Like,
red
why
based paint. That'll
people
improve his
support Phil when all he did was put up his
Yeah.
backdrop. It's true, he's a dumb shit. He really is.
Hey,
That's the
Ice, you
point,
noticed something
because people
Phil
like-
hasn't talked about in many a month now? We don't talk about refinancing the house anymore.
No, we don't. But he did bring up back taxes.
Yeah.
That conversation came back.
No, but he did talk about refinancing a little bit, but it was just one statement when he was mentioning how damaged the bathroom was. Because he said he wasn't going to pay for it because it'd be too much. He needs to refinance to then repair the bathroom. With the mold and the cracked floors and the bad pipes and all that they have to rip everything out. The toilet, too. He had mentioned refinancing them. Hey,
Damn.
Last I heard, he wasn't going to touch
What's
anything in
up,
the
by
bathroom
Drake?
because the 4K wouldn't be enough to fix anything in there.
no. That's what he said. So he said he'd have to refinance to actually get the bathroom repaired. Which is stupid. Because I'm like, with the 4K, you could at least do some minor stuff, get the walls out and get the pipes redone. And then when you
The
get
major
more
problem
money,
is
just get everything else fixed.
Exactly, Raziel.
Yeah, that's the problem. Phil's
What's up,
doing
Viking?
it all at once.
Exactly.
If you
He's,
do it in
he's finally
small
catching up to a
pieces, it
streamer
doesn't cost
7
as
8
much.
years ago, but he still hasn't. He's not entertaining his audience. Like he still doesn't get that part of the job. I guess he didn't get the memo yet.
Like me, stupid.
Well, no, because he's listening to streamers like Bad Bunny.
Oh,
Just where's my money?
What I
$5.
was gonna say real quick was wait, which bathroom was it? The one that was with the broken shower?
Yes.
The broken shower.
The broken shower that now has mold in it. His
Yeah.
words.
Yeah, that has pipes leaking inside the walls now.
So we're getting damage in the house. We're getting damage, and that damage is going to cross over into the neighbors because they're connected.
I said that before.
Yep.
I called it.
I
And then they're gonna be pissed at him, and want to go after his ass.
Force him to pay for damages.
Mhm.
Exactly. Good. Which would suck for the people next to him, though.
Yeah,
Yep.
but Dwight brought it up one time that even if that's a thing, there may be so much damage that the neighbors won't be able to start until Phil gets his shit fixed.
Oh,
Yeah,
Which that would be
that's-
even
that's
more
it.
hilarious.
Big first, because he's the source. They
Right,
just
but I
don't-
mean, they wouldn't even be able to attempt a containment. That it's like,
Yeah.
oh, we can do this to help slow the spread. No, it's we have to get the source fixed before we can do anything.
Yeah, because they have to fix the problem first, because even if they do any minor repairs, it's still just going to get damaged again. So they have to fix the source. Excuse me.
bless you.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm choking right here. Give me a second.
Here's the thing, and I'm just going to throw this out here. We have no proof there's actually anything damaged in the bathroom.
No,
This is just what Phil is saying.
yeah, this is all going off Phil's word. So
Yeah,
but
but,
who
but
knows what
still,
is true and what isn't?
do what you will with it. But still, think of it. If that is the case, that is still a huge fucking problem.
It is, because remember, there's also been mold damage in the different areas of the house that he has complained about.
The closet. When he was doing the closet cleaning, there was a corner that had mold in it, and he admitted, "Oh, that was here when I moved in." Okay, why haven't you gotten it fixed?
Exactly.
Why didn't you complain to the HOA to have that fixed?
Yep, mold is very dangerous. I mean, I once had a black mold issue in my kitchen. I wound up in the hospital.
Well, then that was something I said in Ann's Discord the other day.
Hmm.
If there's black mold, that shit that can get buildings condemned. Everyone out, everyone get the fuck out. We have to do all this other stuff before anything can get done. By the way, you're on your own with that because you helped cause it.
Hmm. I mean, for one little leak, they had to rip out 4 walls and the ceiling just to clean it out.
So just out of curiosity, supposing Phil is causing damage to his neighbor's property, could they sue him for that?
Yes,
Yes.
I can.
Especially if he knew.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's,
Which
do shit.
it's depending on how much damage is done, and if it can truly be linked back to Phil, is how far the lawsuit goes. Because
Yeah.
you can go to small claims easy.
Now, what has me worried is that if he has the leaks in the bathroom, the walls are not the only issue. The wood in the foundation of the building, if that has to be ripped out, that's dangerous, because that wood would get wet, soft, and rot. So they
Well,
have to replace all the beams inside too.
Well, and
After
he
all
also
this
lives
time.
in Washington. He lives in Washington State, where those pipes can freeze.
Oh,
he's saying
During
the
the
tiles
winter,
are.
those can freeze.
Wait, whoa, hold on. DSP saying the tiles are popped up due to water damage. I don't think he made it up. It's too specific. Yo, DSP, you know
Yeah,
how much
that's
trouble you
way
can
too-
get into
that's
with
way
your
too
fucking
specific.
place? The HOA is
No,
gonna
but
have
here's
a
the
fucking
thing.
field day with him.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you can look that up online for what could damage that could be done.
Yeah, but it's the fact that he knows
Whether
about
it's
it and he's
specific or
not
not
doing
isn't the
anything about
question.
it.
No, I'm saying if for him to say that and not have anything actually being happening, you can just look that shit up online real quick. like 5 seconds.
You know DSP ain't looking up shit like that online. Because
I'm just
DSP
saying,
is not
like-
smart enough to do that. DSP, this like I said when I had to explain it to someone, like as to why we do deep dives. Because DSP doesn't shut the fuck up talking.
Mm-hmm.
DSP talks too goddamn much because he has no one to talk to. So he tells
Agreed.
the world his problems. Are there things he'll lie about? Absolutely. But when it's shit to his house, no. I don't think he's lying. Think about the whole thing when his sink clogged up and he was talking about that story and how he had to use the plunger. He had to use a bathroom plunger on his kitchen sink and get covered in whatever byproduct is in that sink. And then he went to eat his
Vegetable
food.
juice.
Yeah, and then bitched when his food was cold. It's like, no shit, you decided to wait. You decided to clean out the sink and then
And you had
eat.
it delivered.
Yeah, so you got 2 times of it getting cold. Then on top of that, he has told us about the shower breaking. He's told us about the vacuum cleaners breaking. He's told us about the
Told us
the
about
food.
the toilet breaking.
Yeah, the toilet breaking. Remember, he's got 2 bathrooms or 1 bathroom that is inoperable right now. It can't be used. The toilet doesn't work. The sink doesn't work. The shower doesn't work. So, yeah, and then you got the water damage on the floors, which with his tiles. So this dude is telling us how his house is breaking apart and falling apart around him, and instead of doing what he needs to do to get any of this fixed, guys, on my day off, my wife and I had a nice kimchi meal from ramen shop restaurant number 184 down the street.
Well, that and the trolls. My God, the trolls.
Yeah.
Oh, the trolls, the trolls, the trolls.
The trolls.
Hey,
What are
Phil,
you doing right
how
now?
are the trolls? How are the trolls breaking your house?
We're doing really damn good if we're able to
went
do
in there
that.
and did something.
Well, the major problem Phil has is that he's looking at this. Oh, I got to fix this all together, all at once. It's like, no, Phil, you got to fix one problem, then the next problem, and do the small repairs so that it all builds up to everything being fixed. You shouldn't wait until it's this whole huge issue and then try and do it all at once.
That's what I said. He's gonna get to the point where it's gonna be so damaged that he's probably gonna get kicked out.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mold thing comes into play.
They
If
don't
it's
like
found
you,
out that he has
they
black
like you.
mold growing in there and it's going to spread to the other units, one, the entire place will get condemned. And once it's finally fixed, Mr. Bennell, you got to get the fuck out.
Mm.
Well, they'll kick him out before they repair it.
Oh man, he better have someone like looking out, because people are going to want to beat his ass if they found out it was him. That like if something does happen like that, they'll want to fucking whoop the shit out of him.
The worst thing, though,
Yeah, I think this is why he doesn't talk to any of his neighbors, because he'd spill the beans about all this repair shit that needs to be done, and his neighbors really pissed the shit.
Well, we had to get a sitter for Jasper for the wedding time. How come we don't talk to the same neighbor or friend?
hmm
Exactly.
Probably worried they're detractors or trolls or something.
what has me worried is that if the black mold issue becomes so apparent that it infests the air ducts,
Yeah.
boy, that's
Oh,
a no-no. That's biohazard right there.
The thing with that
I
too,
didn't, think about,
Raziel.
I didn't think about that.
The thing with that, Raziel, is he sat there and said it was going to cost $1,000. He got the $1,000 that stream, and the very next day, when people were asking him, "Did you get the shower fixed?" he started banning people for it.
That's not your business.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, what's that Lost Judgment?
I think that
I
was a
forget-
Lost Judgment stream.
I forget what game, but it was a matter of someone said, "Hey Phil, what did the plumber have to say? Did you get your toilet fixed?" That's not your problem. That's not your business. If you ask about it again, I'm going to ban you.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I remember that. Yep, that
you
was
making
Lost
fun
Judgment.
of me, but they don't
And
like
it was
you.
someone who gave
They
him
actually genuinely
money for
like
that.
Yeah,
me.
$1,000
So they
to
came
fix
by
the
to
bathroom.
support me
Well,
when
he
I was
gave him,
doing
I
something
think he gave
outside
him like
the box
100,
that
but
they
it was
What's
still
up, Mad
Phil, it
Cats?
is his business because he gave money for that.
1,000.
Yeah, in a
the
year.
back,
Yeah.
then-
So TJ Star said, yeah, it was lost judgment. Yeah, a year
Yeah.
later and it's still broken. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's-
here he
yeah,
is
the
lying to
next-
everybody too.
Yeah, he got the money, and then the next day they're asking Phil, "Did you call the plumber?" And they're like, "That's none of your business." It's like, where the money goes is not anyone's business. I'm like, they gave you that money so your house could be repaired. They're giving you money you don't even deserve to have, and you're telling them it's none of their business when they give it to you for something that's important in the house.
Something
Like,
that
what
you
the hell?
claim is an emergency, yet
Mhm.
suddenly after you have the money, it's no longer an emergency. Stop talking about it.
Emergency.
Emergent read.
Yeah.
I mean, as GTG said, man, he's living in fucking squalor, and he's not doing anything about it.
He
Let
doesn't
him-
care.
Well,
No,
you would
he's not
improve
living-
streams
he may
moving
be
forward.
living a
So they're
squalor
sitting there
life, but
so
he
upset.
certainly doesn't
I had a good day.
portray it in that office. Because now we're getting toy after toy.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
he's getting all the nice things now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, oh,
Get
I'm
used
gonna-
to it,
I'm
bro,
gonna get me
because it ain't gonna
this
change.
new-
This
new
is
art
the
to
new
show.
normal,
I'm gonna get
the
this
new reality.
foam. I'm gonna get a new
ESP
PC.
streams, has fun with his audience, gets
Jesus
success and
Christ, this
support,
fucking
and we
bro
continue on
shit.
making fun of you. All right, I received a 15.
Okay, you want to make fun of
How-
me, Phil? Go
are
right
you
ahead.
fu-
Please make fun of me so I have something else to laugh at.
Yeah, but the
Like,
the
go
shit
for
you
it.
see in there is fucking weak though, Ice.
Well, no,
Oh,
I
they're
know
probably
that,
just-
but what I'm saying
they're
is,
fat living in their mom's basement.
I'm
Really?
saying is,
That's
I
the
want him
best?
to, I want him to say that because what Phil doesn't understand is when he's sitting there saying this, that I want him to continue doing that because then all the detractors are going to start shitting on him even harder, and you're going to get the same spiel about how we're just fucking pissed off, and he's gonna be sitting there saying, I
Why
can't
are
do
you
anything because of my
punching
detractors.
down?
Why are you punching? Why are you punching? He's gonna go right back to needing a shield, just like he used his wife for a shield, just like he used his cat for a shield. Phil's gonna find the Kino guy. He's already using the Kino guys as a shield. That's why I want him to do this. I want him to do this. Because it's gonna get to a point where then they're gonna be like, well, Phil, then open up your chat to everyone.
And,
Remember, Phil
and
is
brought
saying
up
this.
to-
Oh, go ahead.
and put this up today. If Phil's channel is all about gaming, I just love sharing gameplay with you guys. The schedule is getting to the point that we're only doing half the week in gameplay anymore. We're getting less and less, but this is my whole point is I want to do gameplay. I love sharing gameplay. Okay, then why are you doing less and less every week, Phil?
Or you want to do less gameplay because he's getting too old and doesn't have the reflexes for it anymore?
But with the Kino guys, why are you guys punching down on me? I'm just a guy who likes sharing gameplay, who just does gameplay.
Yeah, and that's the thing. He said he doesn't want to get in the drama, yet all he's been talking about is drama. These last few, ever since he did that Kino stream, all he has talked about is drama.
Well, and why is suddenly we're gonna do a collab with Mudahar, a collab with Medicare, a collab with all these other guys who are known for doing stuff with Keemstar relating to drama.
Mm-hmm.
So why are we suddenly trying to buddy up with drama people when I'm not trying to be dramatic? I don't want to share drama with people. I'm not about that.
My
I
ass.
mean, the last time he even had contact with Mudahar was telling him he'll give him $5,000 just to interview him, and he's like, "No, I don't want to do it." And then he blocked Mudahar and everything, and now he's Mudahar's best friend. Right now, they're best friends. They're gonna go paint their nails and do their hair.
That's why I would want to go to Phil and say, "Hey Phil, why are you trying to do anything with Mudahar?" No, he talks with Keem all the time for Locale Live, the drama channel.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you weren't about that, but you're gonna buddy up with Mudahar, who
He's
regularly
desperate.
does stuff with that.
Yeah.
He's truly desperate now.
He only
I don't
does
even think
gameplay,
it's
ignore his top
desperation.
10.
I think
Yeah,
so.
ignore the top 10 racist moment videos. Exactly. And that's why I always laugh when he sits there and says, oh, my detractors sit there and send these packages to sponsors. And it's like, no, you actually, all right, let's say that's true, right? Let's just say that's true. Walk the ship with me. We're going to say that's true. but you made DSP's top 10 racist moments. You put it out there as a video. So if I needed to make a package, I'll just go grab yours. Hey, this was on the man's channel. I didn't have to do any work. I didn't have to go look for anything. I didn't have to make anything. All I had to do was just rip his and be like, hey, this is on his channel. This is what he did.
And I know I bring it up a lot, fan ridicule.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, you've done this yourself, dude. I didn't have to do anything. That's why this is always funny.
The Booker T story.
Yeah.
Yeah. During that Prince of Persia stream.
Yep. Well, that was a video then.
$15
But
tip.
still, it's something that
Have a good
it's
one.
something
Well,
that
thank
was
you, whoever that
unprovoked.
was. I appreciate that.
He didn't say anything like,
That's actually
now
the biggest
this is
tip
what Booker T said. I'm not saying this.
Yeah, he said, oh, you know, he called Hulk Hogan a beep.
Of the night. I appreciate that too, because all the people who did $1 tips, you realize I only get like 50, 60 cents out of that.
I'm
so
amazed.
even though it says I have
Phil-
$40 in tips right now, I probably have about like
I'm amazed
27.
Phil was so.
In fact, you're
felt
the
so-
reason why
didn't
this
even
is
feel
continuing. If you
blindsided
don't
by
get it,
when
10
PPP
years
said
of
that to
karma
him.
is finally coming
Oh,
back
one of
to
my
bite you in
favorites
the
was your
fucking
Dead
ass,
Space
all you
playthrough,
morons out
and
there.
they showed the clip.
Sorry. I just wanted to say this real quick. 10 years of karma, nothing's really bad happening. Nothing's bad. Fuck. Can't fucking English over here. Keep saying karma's getting back at us. How? We still have our lives.
Yeah.
We're sitting there fucking begging the regarded every day.
Detractors.
Oh, that you think?
Last I
just
checked,
shit?
Hey, Maddie of
Please.
Mordor, how you doing? Welcome to the
Suck
stream.
a dick.
Yeah, he made the package. He always makes his packages. He does every. And then remember, every clip we get came from him. It wasn't fabricated. It came straight from his streams. So when he wants to say people lie about me, it's like, how can I lie when I got it from you? I didn't get it from anyone else.
Got it from you.
Who at Side Scrollers asked him to put on the hat? Nobody asked him to do that. He wanted to do it all on his own, and every one of them, you could see it in their faces, was like, "Why are you doing this?"
Yeah.
I cannot figure this out for the life.
Big Us from the UK. Oh shit, man.
Ice, I got a video about the bathroom, the shower, and the dishwasher, and just to show how Phil treats his toilets in the galley chat. If you want to take a look at
All right.
later.
Made fun of me constantly and said bullshit and made shit up. Now you have no content. The only content you can make is like, oh shit, Phil did good again today. Oops.
Phil, I don't care if you do good. Like as I've said every single time, Phil, I want your chat to give you all of their money. I want them to end up like Timbo Slice on the third bankruptcy giving you money. I want them to end up like that PDF file who was homeless giving you his last $300. I want them to do this, Phil. You misunderstand me. I want them to go broke giving you money. Because that's more laughter for me. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, we still have.
Yeah.
Well, and it also shows how unscrupulous Phil is that, hey, Phil, I'm going through my third bankruptcy. Here's some money. You don't turn around and go, dude, use this for yourself. Stop. I don't need your money this badly. You just go, no, okay, give me your money. I'll happily take it.
That's the thing. He has no scruples when it comes to that. He just sees the money and he'll take it and run. He'll just take it and run.
I want someone to edit the moment the side scrollers.
Well, he can't run.
He puts the hat on. Yeah, that hat was like atrocious.
I think somebody did that. I think somebody did do an edited video where it's starting out with them talking about random shit, and then he does this stupid bison line saying like, "Oh, when Darkside Phil, it was the greatest thing for side scrollers, but for Phil," and he puts on the stupid hat.
Stupid hat. It was Thursday or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've seen that. Is that the one where it zooms in on Vlad's face?
It is.
She's
Like
it's
like I said last
Vlad's
night.
face
How many
right
people,
as
when
he
they
puts
clipped
it on,
me,
and
were sure to
you can
include
see it on her face, like,
the
"Well,
leaderboard down there to
what
show
the fuck is this and
what
why
a
are
great
you
day I
doing
had.
this?"
Right?
Phil, every clip channel includes your entire screen, so they have your leaderboard there, and they make sure to do well over 10 minutes so they get the entire context of what's happening in that moment. So, oh my God, you're an idiot, Phil. You're an idiot.
Just
you
an
don't
idiot.
understand.
Just
Like,
idiot.
no, fuck, you're a retard,
yeah,
Phil. That's going on. You're a fucking retard. Because you
What's
sit there and
funny is
say you
Clip
don't
Channel's
watch
also
the
get his
Tractor's
chat.
channels. Maybe if you actually watch the Tractor shit, you would see they include every goddamn thing. Instead of you just assuming shit.
We don't
Because that, assumptions make an ass out of you and me. But you're the ass here. Go ahead, Viking.
I was just gonna say, sound like a bunch of stupid asses like McCole saying, what was it, sentence mixing?
Yeah, sentence mixing. That shit was so funny.
We don't do that here.
Well,
We
and
don't
it's
play that game.
depending on the clipper, they'll have his chat there. Something he refuses to put on. He'll make sure that the chat is not there.
I'm out of
when the
line.
chat is
No, I'm
disagreeing
never out of
on
line.
things, it's not there.
The only reason most people were bringing up the 4K is because he did it based on someone else's misery. Yeah, he did. And that's why I sat there and I pointed out before. Remember, Phil's words, his exact words. And he said it to Keemstar on Side Scrollers. When someone's having a bad day, you're having a good day. Okay, well, Rich is clearly having a bad day, and you're having a great day. And that's why I said, despite how you may or may not feel about the Kino Casino, I love it. Because it is showing you how quick he turns on his morals. Just for a little attention.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, I'm not going to use the moniker the King anymore. Ever since Kino showed up, what are we all about now? Oh, King this, King that, I am the King.
They have changed him in the very little time that they've been around him. They have changed him so much, and I am here for it. I am here for this. I love it. I fucking love it. Because it's DSP exposing DSP. And he's continually to expose himself. And like I said before, when people were like, oh, I'm mad because they're not exposing him and this and that. No. I'm glad they're not exposing him. Because it shows you what they co-sign for. With all the information out there on Phil and what he's done, that means they're co-signing on all of that. So that lets you know who to look out for. That they are.
And Phil's whole thing, when he was talking about, I forget who, I think it was Keem, but it could have been anyone else. These guys are misery merchants. Okay, what is Kino then?
That's what he was talking about. He was talking about like him and people who like do drama channel shit like that.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm here for shit like this. Because Phil is just exposing himself more and more and more. And he's sitting there wanting to take this as a win, which go for it. Take it as the win, because it's not a win, dude. You're looking worse. Because you're clearly showing you're going against everything you claimed you were against. But now you're for it. So which one is it, Phil?
And you know what's funny about all that?
Huh.
None of us made him do it.
No, exactly.
Yeah, no tracker made him do this.
That's
He's
the best
doing
part
this on
about
his
it.
own.
That is the best part.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm here for this. I love all of this. Let me see. I love the tractor videos and streams that includes his chat. Oh, yeah. It's always good to include his chat. Because it's like, dude, we're seeing what they're saying, and then you have one person in your whole chat that may complain. Or you'll get one person that is for what bullshit you're saying, and you say, oh, well, everybody's for it. It's like, dude, there was only one person. One dude agreed to this.
They pull up and say, I got receipts.
Remember what happened with
yeah.
Kino was very cordial with him, saying like, Phil, your problem is this. This is what you need to do to fix it. No, you're stupid. Phil, I work it. My job is working in this. I know what I'm talking about. Please tell me you get paid for fixing tech. You're insulting me now. You just goodbye now, Lavinia. And it's like, never once did they insult you, but you're saying that. But of course, you make sure the chat isn't there.
Well, the thing is, he automatically assumes that they're lying.
Yeah.
Oh, Raziel, the thing about them is, like I always say, when people are looking at Kino and it's like, how do you hold anything to a guy who got someone arrested because he told him to pull out a gun and aim it at 3 people that they could have easily left the situation? So you let your friend get arrested and did nothing for him, and then the other guy shows his actual asshole on Twitter. And then, as we found out in Shinko's stream, dude shoved a flag up his ass. So, I mean, do you really expect much from people like that?
Well,
I mean, I sure as hell don't.
Well, and look at the quote unquote friends Kino has had.
Yeah.
They used to be, well, they were never friends with Ralph, but they were friends with Noel for a bit. Then Noel goes out and says they're a bunch of idiots. Fuck you, Joshua Moon, you piece of shit.
Exactly.
Oh, we love Medicare. Yes, these Kino guys are kind of spurgy sometimes. Okay, Cancer Man.
Yeah, fuck that.
Then they try to be consistent in the things
and see, this is the company he wants to keep.
Yeah.
This is the company he wants to stay around. But then he's like looking at us who are just laughing at him and his stupid antics. Y'all fucking need to get Thanos snapped.
Well, now we've evolved.
The guy that
now
worked
Phil
in
will claim he's
IT
evolved
to help him
past
got
Thanos.
banned. Yeah, the guy that worked in IT got banned. Raziel.
Oh, so
he got
just
yeeted.
up says it now, right?
No. Now he's adopting Kino's phrasing.
Yeah,
he
felt
he
it
is
and
a
all
social
this stuff.
chameleon. Phil has always been a social chameleon. What is popular now? Okay, this is how I'm going to talk, no matter if I know what they're saying or not.
Okay, I need to know now. Like, what is he saying?
Oh, he's saying that all detractors are seething now. Seethe more detractors.
Oh, no, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, Aqua. So when I did my DSP catch up, right? And he sat there and said, we're seething. And then he said, you shouldn't be doing this. You guys shouldn't. He's like, you're no life losers. This is all you do. You should be crying. You should be seething. Oh, wait, you just said I'm seething. So which one is? I can't be I should and I am. It's either I am or I'm not. Which fucking one is it? And this is why I love when DSP just talks. Because he goes
mask off.
Yeah, he goes mask off.
He reminds me of that meme. How do you do, fellow kids?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, he also adopted the glazed.
Oh,
yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
Not even the guys have been saying that for that long. The person I know who's been saying glazed for quite a while has been Shinko.
Yeah, but the Kino guys
fucking steal it.
The Kino guys did it. Started using it about a week before they had DSP on.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Shinko's been using
Next year, I bet his attitude will have a Kino achievement to himself. So yeah, and the thing, a lot of his money is coming from Casino right now. And then when they get bored of him, we're gonna go right back to past Phil begging for $50, where he goes multiple streams of not hitting any goals, and he's gonna be begging. He's like, "Well, Phil, you lie in the bed with snakes. Be prepared to get bit."
Wait. Let's use Phil's own wording that he said, and it applies to him so much with Kino. When you put on the clown makeup, it doesn't wash off.
Exactly, and his never washed
never
off.
will for him.
Like he wants to be
now
accepted
he's hanging
that
out with
badly.
clowns, and he's acting more and more clownish. Hey Phil, you like that makeup? Because you sure are caking it on there.
Yep.
They're gassing him up
Now,
so
by the
much, he's actually believing
I
it.
will just say this. Please do not support my content because you want to stick it to the trolls who cry and seethe and just have a big hissy fit, on their back like infants, like babies. Phil had success today.
Someone please edit something in there. That's the perfect fucking.
Don't support my stream.
Who's
because
doing this? Who is
He said this
crying
bit before
this?
too.
That is the perfect fucking thing to
He's
make.
milking out the
GIF
Kino
with,
Casino as much
what's
as
in
he can.
it.
Which actually, Avalanche, he's not. He's not milking them to the fullest capacity. Like he's there saying, I don't want to do a stream with them every week because then it wouldn't be special. No, you're fucking getting money out of these guys. Fucking milk them for all they're worth before they yeet your ass off the cliff. I mean, they're already fucking leading you to the cliff, and you're too stupid to realize it. But while you're being led to the cliff, milk them for all they're worth before you get thrown off. Just go ahead
Oh,
and
but
do
when
it
you
now and be done with it.
I don't step on people to get where I am.
Right.
Right.
Well, here's the other thing.
What's up, Dream
this is
League?
what here it is that Phil, nobody cares how much money you make or how much you beg, essentially. What a lot of people have bitched and complained to you about is how you treat your audience. It's
Yeah, it's
not
not
about
about
what
the
they
money.
give you or what they send you. I mean, some people question how much you actually make. That's one thing, but the majority just don't understand how you get where you are, treating everyone that has donated to you like absolute shit, and then you wonder why people leave after you treated them like, well, shit.
Exactly, Avalanche. And
Exactly.
this is what I'm saying. He can make up for all the low revenue this year just doing shit with these guys.
God damn it.
Like, that's all he has to do. Just do shit with them and he'll get his money. It's like, dude, there's a perfect opportunity just to make money. Just make it and go. Like, none of us, no detractor would ever make fun of him for at least getting the bag. Like, it took him fucking long enough. We know where the end is going to lie, but at this moment, do it. Just do it. You're already being the non-conforming conformist. Yeah, might as well go the whole 9 yards.
I think Kino's more on the not having him on as much because you saw Worski during the whole RTU
Worski was
thing.
drained.
Yeah, Worski was like, I don't want to fucking do this because number one, he had to run the stream. It wasn't Phil because Phil had issues.
I know DSP is not the same vein or anything as a killer, but he reminds me of John Wayne Gacy in the way he's up and coming Democrat, rubbing elbows on the state political level. Yeah, someone else said that too. I think it was Humalong that said that.
Yeah.
But the instant he heard there was yeah, exactly.
And just have a big
because Vanguard
big,
requested it
on their back like infants, like babies. Phil had success today.
Actually, you know what makes this worse though, Phil? Like alright, so let's say there are detractors on their back screaming like babies because Phil had a successful day. Phil, out of your own mouth, you have said making $50, you consider it a good day.
Yeah, that's successful.
If that is your measure of success, that's pretty fucking sad. So how would I be crying about you making $50, $150? I don't give a shit if you made $1,000 a day. It doesn't change who you are. Doesn't change who you are as a person at all.
And his latest little cry fit during Stardew saying, how come the Kino guys and all other content creators can ask for money and beg, but I can't do that? Phil, there's a good number of people I watch that never, ever mention their tip link, never mention giving them money, never mention give me subs, outside of if they're trying to do a push for it. Hey, I'm looking to get subs to hit Twitch Plus. And then they never talk about it again.
Yeah.
They don't ever mention, hey, I really need a tip today, guys. Here's my goal. And it would really help if you tipped me today. No, they'd never mention it.
The only person I ever watched to mention any sort of money was an actual fundraiser to go to diseases that kids have.
Yeah, fundraisers and subathons.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm doing a subathon.
His
Here's the
numbers
rules.
the other day.
There you go.
This is going to making roughly $11
What makes
an
this sound
hour.
like
Obviously, it does not
they're killing
include
people?
member super chat. No, I get what you mean, Zeta,
Taking
but it's still
money.
true.
But
Like,
I mean, there are also detractors who don't even monetize anything. They don't get anything from it.
Yeah, and like my thing is, if you want to make money, go for it. What's up, Vicious? If you want to make money, go for it. I really don't give a shit. I mean, hell, even I have a tips link, but you don't know it unless you know how to type it in. And I don't talk about it. Like, I'm mentioning it now, but Phil does it every goddamn day.
Multiple times a day.
Yeah, multiple times a day.
See, here's the thing. Here's the question I have about his money. It's not how much he makes, but apparently just through YouTube, he makes enough to cover his bills. Apparently, despite his writing, because he hasn't been kicked out yet.
Mm-hmm.
So when he makes extra money, besides buying a few extra nice things, which I can understand, it's like, okay, I got so much, I want to buy a little bit of something nice. I can understand that. That's thinking I can understand. But that 4K plus he got from doing that stream, that's extra money. That's not his bill money. So him saying he can't get money to fix anything is the real puzzling thing in all of this. That's where people complain about you making all this money, and they don't understand why you keep complaining you need all this money, but you never do anything with it to improve yourself or your house.
Exactly.
That's the major problem, Phil.
And that's why I sat there and said, like, with his streams, it's like, okay, Phil, yeah, people are giving you all this stuff, but what are you doing to keep the people here? Like, let's just use the Kino guys. The Kino guys are here. What are you doing to keep them engaged with you? What are you doing to make them want to come back to your stream day after day? It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you can have a godlike setup, the best computer, the best controller, the best camera, the best soundproofing, the best pictures, the best themes, the best everything. But if you are a shit person and not an entertaining person, they're not going to stick around. Remember, Phil thinks, Phil thinks the game is supposed to keep you there. The game by itself is supposed to keep you engaged. When it's not, as I've stated in many times, many streams, the game only carries roughly 20% of the workload for the audience. You carry the remaining 80%. And then if you
his
play an
chill
RPG,
night streams where he's supposed to be more interactive with his audience, he basically just looks it down to play the game for him.
Yeah, that's why I always bring that up. That's why I always bring that up, because you go to any other streamer and they are always talking with you, especially if it's an FGC guy. They are explaining why moves are working, why moves aren't working, or they'll be like, oh, I didn't think that actually hit. Maybe I need to practice that more to see why it hits or what I can do to get around that. Like, they are explaining shit and trying things out as the game is going. Phil does not do any of that. Like, if I sit there
I'll tell you one better, Ice. Look at a Stardew Valley playthrough.
Oh, that's snooze fest.
Now, here's the thing. He plays the game expecting it to carry him, not realizing that it also matters on himself as he conducts, as he plays. But he plays the bare minimum of the game, making it even exciting just to watch on its own.
Yeah, and then
there's some people who like do builds in RPGs and say, "Oh, let's see if this works or that works or this does this." You know, just to see what happens.
I wish I could find the video.
Yeah, it's for shits and giggles sometimes, but he doesn't even make it that entertaining.
Oh shit, 20 likes. Oh, guys, you know what that means? 20 likes, guys. You guys get Bowsette.
On my channel, I have it so that if you've watched enough, if you have the points, you can decide what I have in my party to try and do this game with. So if I'm playing an RPG, you can tell me who's in my party. And I'll have to try and work around that party. So you can make me have this entire party that's going to screw me over.
Yeah, I've seen people play fighters. It's like, oh, guys, we hit 100 likes. Let's see what we have to do. 2 rounds with nothing but punches or 2 rounds with nothing but kicks?
Let's see, I honestly don't care what money Phil spends, because at the end of the day, Phil is going to wash that money down the sink. Oh, most definitely. There's a streamer I watched that does a bit of making fun of DSP, and the goal is 1 penny. Oh,
damn.
I like that. I like that one.
Well,
I brought this up before, but
it's
only ever superficial comparison. He's back to Begs and expects money. The people he talks about don't do that. Exactly. Every day, 24/7.
No, I got you, Aqua. Like naked runs. No armor, the bare ass weapon, just go for
shit. Thyri cam. Thyri, you got a little
I had so that you can decide.
Get the Thyri
that's the thing. You can make it so that I have to. I would say so you could disable my controller for certain buttons for 5 minutes. Yeah. What's that? I can't use the right side of my controller? Oh shit!
Oh, now we have to go through like fights, and it's like everyone, my controls are reversed, so I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
Let's see, his begging is not from
14, and Rydrake came in and disabled half my controller. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Rydrake does that to everyone that has that. His begging bugs me not from the perspective of how much he makes, but the begs of the people that make significantly less than him. That's my problem as well, Zero. Did you see his man fishing stream on Stardew? It was all that garbage. I don't watch his Stardew streams. I can't watch them.
It's just as bad as the Minecraft ones, Ice. It is just as bad as when he does fishing segments in Minecraft.
Put it this way, I'd rather eat a beam saber to the face. Exactly. There's exploring in Street Fighter 6. What works, it doesn't work. Yeah, he doesn't even look at frame data. Imagine making 100K a year and begging for pocket change to people
the computer does absolutely nothing. Does a combo on it, expect to work exactly the same in actual combat.
Yup.
Well, and he wonders why Max and Justin Wong are more popular than him. Well, Phil, they actually explain the game and have true knowledge of the game.
Don't support my streams just because of that. I mean, that will be an end result of it. You'll see.
See, and right there, that just shows, like, Phil, you don't understand the community. So we're not a hive mind. Not everyone thinks the same. Not everyone reacts the same. Are there some people who
What's
get
that?
pissed?
You're not part of the hive mind.
Are there people that get mad when you make money? Possibly, probably. I don't fucking know. But not everybody acts that way. Everyone has their own reason for being a detractor and being in the detractor sphere.
This isn't the days of the SOK where, the SOK basically was a hive mind. Either believe what Fred says or you'll get kicked out.
Yeah. Those days are long gone. I get it. You do this because you want to feel like every detractor is the same, that, you know, you get something out of it by saying I'm top dog, this is what they're doing. Like, no, I don't give a fuck. I laugh when you make money. I'm laughing hardcore because it's not my hard-earned bucks that's going to you. It's somebody else's. And they're going to be eating a ham sandwich for that night because they gave you $30 fucking dollars.
I just shrug my shoulders and move on.
Yeah, like when I cut the stream off and it's not about you, you're done. You're the devoted DSP portion of my day is done. And I go on to do other things. Playing games, working with sprites through Coral Painter. Yeah, driving Icy Temptress nuts. I'm just doing other things. I'm playing games with people. I'm playing games with other detractors. Which I need to pull on Aqua Saber's ear so we can get back into that Warhammer game we played.
Yeah, Darktide.
Darktide, thank you.
That again.
Same here, especially after all the updates. But I get it. It's the only thing you think of that makes you feel big. You feel like you have one over on the detractors. I get it. You know what, Phil? I'll give it to you. You're wrong, but I'll give it to you. Because then I can laugh harder because you say it out loud. See, and this is the funny thing. You tell people don't interact with detractors, don't mention them, but you've been mentioning them every day now, and I love it. So everybody, get your beachfront property set up and ready. Get your tickets ready. It's funny how he says we're seethed over him. Yeah, I don't seethe over him. Like, oh my god. Matter of fact, now it comes to Street Fighter, it means there's 2 tiers, tip goals, and refuses to wear the hat and vest. Oh yeah, there's some streams he out and out refuses all the fucking goals.
See more suffering, more seething and pain from my trolls. But please don't support the stream just for that.
There.
Yeah, I want proof of that.
Him saying that should make him sound like a piece of shit in the first place because you want someone else to be hurt.
Yeah, remember, and I'll always go back to the stories. Remember the old man whose card declined and he couldn't get the grandkids their clothes or shoes or whatever it was they were getting them, and how joyful Phil was to tell you that story. Somebody who doesn't know who he is, that's never had any interaction with him, that's never slighted him, who's never going to see him again in their life, and he was happy that that person had problems going on in their life.
Prefer
this today. His rules changed with his chat. You can bring up the
same
trackers.
goes for Review Tech. I know the guy's down on his luck. He hasn't even apparently streamed in several days since his documentary hit.
It's part of the rules.
Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. What he's saying right here. Give me a motherfucking break. Dude, you probably wish he has a heart attack and dies.
Knowing him, probably.
Probably same for his kids too. I'm not gonna hold back saying that he probably thinks they're gonna be just like him.
Like this dude, man, like Phil, you're not fooling anyone.
Everyone on the internet made him a laughing stock. So because of that, you know, I understand he's probably down on his luck. He's not feeling good. Please do not just support me because you want to stick it to Rich. All right? I want people to come by and genuinely be enjoying what they're seeing, and that's why they support it. But we're going to continue to make fun of my trolls. I mean, that's part of the fun, is it not? Right? And let me tell you something.
Hey, if you want to make fun, go right ahead,
after
Phil.
I shut down.
Okay,
all right?
I'll tell you what, Phil. Tell you what. Phil, how about you open chat up? No 24-hour sub mode. Just open your chat up and let the tractors come in there. And then you can make fun of us directly as we're making fun of you. That sounds pretty fair, right? Right? Then we can have a whole stream of all of us just shitting back and forth on each other. How about that, Phil? Would you go for that, Phil? Would you go for that? No? Okay, I tried.
I finished my work, I clipped, but let me tell you guys something, okay? Last night, after I was done in here, I went downstairs.
Yeah, his
and
work.
I saw my wife. I gave her a big hug and a kiss. I said, honey, what a great day we had, or I had.
Dude, she probably tried to
let's
avoid you and
relax.
say
And we
your breath
relaxed.
smells.
Immediately, as I sat down on the couch, I opened up my phone, all right? And I just went right to WWE Champion, my favorite pastime. And immediately, I took all the support that you guys gave me on that stream last night, and I just went on a pull frenzy. It was pull after pull after pull. And I just
telling the truth
boom,
in a way then.
Hogan. Oh, Macho Man. Hogan. Andre the Giant. Hogan. It was amazing. I had such fun last night blowing all of the stuff that I had raised on stream so frivolously, so carelessly, not a care in the world. And it's gone, just gone like that.
I mean, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if you spent all that money.
And that's what I love, man. That's the whole show and dance here, right? That's what it's all about. That's what everyone says. So that must be what happened. Totally. So I'm glad that you guys are supporting the Champions run. It continues. So many Hogans, so little time. I mean, at this point, I got so many Hogans, the locker room's like bustling with, like they're trying to close the door, but there's Hogan arms and legs sticking out cartoonishly. They can't close it. Fuck, get these Hogans in here. So, someone's asked, is $1.20 tip, what's your opinion on the term pig roach, or why do they even call you that? Because they're fucking morons. That's why.
See,
they
hold
have
on,
to
right there.
dehumanize.
Can you see? That's it right there. That's the best you got. I'm just saying, like, he can't come back with nothing.
Of course he can't. This is the best he had. Remember, this is Phil. Phil can't come up with anything. He never has and never will. Because Phil doesn't know how to be a human. He doesn't know how to let shit go. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm saying because he's all, well, I can sit there and destroy him. Okay.
So if you can, then go for it.
Go for it.
Like, I'm not on stream begging for money. I don't beg for money on stream.
That's all I had.
Like, I sit and play the game, and people come watch. They watch. If they don't, I understand. Like, like, Phil, like, all right, go for it. But tell me, Phil, tell me.
Someone, because it makes them feel better about the awful things they do to me. So instead of actually fessing up to the fact that they're being horrible to a real human, they try to categorize me as something unhuman. So now there's no morality involved.
Hey,
oh, you see, I didn't make fun of a human.
He makes it sound like we're trying to kill him or something. Like making fun of him doing this is like the most god awful thing we could fucking do.
No, you know what? He can have it. Let him have it. Let him have it, Viking. You know why? Because the shit all comes back to him.
I know, just
like it all comes right back to him when he sits there and says, "Oh, they don't realize they're doing this to a human being." Okay, well then, what about all those people in FGC? You know, as you claimed that one dude you tore down so much he wouldn't even shake your hand when he beat you. Did that guy deserve it? That was a human being, was he not? Or how about Panda Lee? Yeah, Viscount. How about we go Panda Lee? Does she deserve to be dragged off across the country away from her family?
And have her medical problems be broadcasted to your audience?
Yeah, does she deserve that? Did people deserve?
I think so.
Did people deserve you sitting there telling them that they're a waste of flesh? And that they could be
their
Thanos
kids would
snapped?
stare at a wall.
Yeah, someone's kids would stare at a wall. Exactly. Did these people deserve that, Phil?
To him, they probably did.
Yeah, but see, this is the hypocrisy. These are human beings, Phil, that you're doing this to and that you're saying this to. So what makes you any different? Like, as far as Aisha Yamamoto's concerned, as far as Aisha Yamamoto's concerned, fuck you. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I don't give a fuck about your life. I'm going to laugh at you because you're a shit human being. And guess what? I have that right. Just as you have a right to laugh at me. Nobody has to be nice to your ugly ass because you exist on the internet. I don't give a fuck you've been around for 16 years on the internet.
I hate when he says that so much.
Like, nobody has to be nice to you. Nobody has to be kind to you. Nobody has to respect you. Respect, first off, is earned, not given. You want people to just give you respect. What have you done in your entire 16 years of being on YouTube or anything else that you deserve respect? I mean, all we got was you saying that the star people need to die, which I have that clip. You were the last remaining Nazi, killing the star people in space.
Dead clip.
That's why I said that in the first one.
Oh, okay.
You have sat there and said that people need to die. Or look out, it's a black woman coming. She'll take your backpack and run away. Well, blackpack and run away.
He said the detractors need the white coats to come get them and put them in a padded cell.
Yeah, so, and mind you, I'm talking about fictional people and real people. I don't know any other streamer that is, or YouTuber, that said the star people need to die. And you say, oh, well, it's a joke. I was doing off-the-cuff jokes. I was, Howard Stern. Howard Stern is Jewish. He can get away with that shit. You're not Howard Stern. Like, if that's who you're looking up to, then why did you stop doing it? If Howard Stern is the pinnacle of what you're trying to be, then why'd you stop? You should still be making the jokes right now.
He stopped because Howard Stern fucking cashed in any reputation he had to be on Sirius.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
Blackback.
Howard Stern clammed up and he thought, oh, I can't do it anymore. My idol Stern said stop.
Yeah, he said detractors should be detractors should be dead because they would be in a better place. The world be in a better place. Okay, well, guess what, Phil? If I need to be dead, then you need to be dead because the fucking retarded wheelchairs that are in your chat would definitely be in a better place. See, with you being gone, it actually helps people. You want to go that route.
Yeah, we could play that game.
They would be in a better place. They wouldn't think. And I quote, for all the Phil dents that broke Pygnosis, I was really trying to help Phil. Or I was really trying to build a friendship with Phil. We hear the same story time and time again. So these people think because of you saying you're broke, you're poor, you need this money or you're going to be eating ham lunch meat sandwiches and all this other shit. These people are thinking I need to give Phil money because it's going to help him. But you've been pulling this bit since you've started fucking streaming. You've been pulling this bit since you started YouTube. So if you disappear, Phil, and let's not even go into the fact that Panda outed you by sitting there saying you were talking to her when she wasn't 18. So now we got that clip. And now we found out about your wife. Because you can't shut the fuck up. See, Phil, you cause more problems for the world than any detractor ever has. Like, we're making fun of you. We cannot get in any way harm your way of life. You are harming people's ways of life. But you know what? I need to go off and die somewhere. Alright, that's cool. Let's continue.
Yeah, but Ice, remember, he said himself that, like you said, that they want to be his friends. Remember what he said? I'm not here to be your friend. This is business.
Yeah, and then he went back on that When after that Moist Critical video came out and said DSP's a beggar, we already know that's his shtick. And then DSP turned around and said, "Oh, I thought we were all friends and I could come to you about my financial problems."
Yeah.
So fucking which one is it, Phil? Which one is it?
There's so much double speak with when he talks. It's like you don't know where to go. Up is down, left is right.
Exactly.
A is B.
Yeah, Phil's a cyberbully and a false victim. Exactly. And the thing, like with all these fucking cows, is they create their own problems and then say, "Why is everyone picking on me?" Well, you create your own fucking problem. You figure it out.
A pig or a roach, or you know what I'm saying? What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy. That's what they do. It's
Yeah, let the
pathetic.
fool talk
It's
about
absolutely
yeah.
like psychological games so they can try to get around realizing what they're doing is wrong. But in reality, it just makes them look like a bunch of fucking idiots.
But Phil, I never said what I'm doing is right. See, again, your misconception here. I never said what I was doing was right. There's nothing moral about what I'm doing. There's no greater good to what I'm doing here. I've said some straight foul shit. I'll admit that. I have no problem admitting that. But at least one thing I'm not is fake. At least I'm not using people to get where I want to.
Yeah, like again, like what I usually say is, why are we here? We're here to laugh the monkey. Look at the monkey do stupid
And then
shit.
on top of that, Phil, if you weren't such a shitty
Dance,
person, we
monkey,
wouldn't be here. Like, if you weren't a shitty person, we wouldn't be here. Plain and simple. Like, he says, "Oh, well, they just say I'm bad at games."
Somebody else.
Yeah, it's like
we'd probably be making fun of somebody else.
I have watched people that are worse off at games than Phil is, but they're entertaining. So no one cares they're bad at video games. You're bad at video games, a shit personality, you beg, you use and abuse people. Like, and don't get me started, as I said last time, you used a 15-year-old boy for free labor. But okay.
And
it's
when he dared ask for money, you banned him.
Exactly. Yep. Fucking ban his ass quick. Call him a troll and ban him. But hey, I'm the waste of space here. All right, that's cool.
Idiots. You know, everyone who really looks at that from the outside and sees it is like, wow, you guys are really like that's a schoolyard insult, right? Literally, it's a schoolyard insult. I never heard
insult. A kid use
it's something that a small child would do.
And see, this is the other thing though. Phil is always about kids. Kids. I'm not calling you a PDF, Phil, but you sure are exhibiting a lot of it by always talking about kids. Especially when it comes to sexualized content, and you're like, oh, you know, y'all just want to act like a bunch of kids. And it'd be different if you were meeting teenagers, but you're talking about single-digit kids. I don't know, 3-year-olds. That was the number you said, 3-year-olds. I don't know of any 3-year-old looking at sexualized content. I know none.
Like, really weird thing to say, Phil.
Yeah, oddly specific.
Really fucking weird thing to say.
Oddly specific.
Yikes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, Phil's the kind of guy nowadays who would think a one-piece bathing suit is sexualizing someone.
Yeah, he will. That's why he will not play the what's the game? The one that came out that everybody was sitting there talking about. I played it on stream.
He won't play FF7 anymore because he was two sections away from the beach scene.
The beach scene, yeah. I'm talking about the other game with the chick with that was like in the green suit.
Stellar Blade?
Oh, Stellar Blade.
Stellar Blade, thank you. Which I need to stream that and finish that.
He won't play Stellar Blade. He won't play Lollipop Chainsaw Remake. He won't touch any of these games because it's too much sexualized content.
Yeah, exactly. That I will keep mentioning that myself, Vanguard, is why the fuck are you always mentioning kids? Just say, like, you could just say, hey, y'all are acting immature. That would be fine. Immature, fine, I'll give you that one. But you always revert to kids. But then again, it makes sense. It makes sense because remember, he geared his content towards kids. So because he knew...
Because a lot of people who watch him now are adults.
Yeah.
Or older teens.
Yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw is getting a remake, or it's already remade. I haven't seen it yet.
Getting a remake.
Getting a
It's
remake.
getting
yeah.
a remake.
They've
Oh,
been showing
gonna
off
be-
gameplay stuff
As
recently.
long as they
on
don't change
Twitch
anything on it, because I actually enjoyed the game. It was just a
they've gone out
fun.
of they've gone out of their way to say we are very against censorship.
Yeah, how many companies have already said that and censored their shit? We'll see.
That's the mental
This is,
maturity and
it's an
intelligence level.
independent company, not tied to a big publisher.
Oh, not tied to a big couple. Oh, okay, cool. Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
'cause I
believe it
know,
or not,
I know one of the trophies is looking up for skirt.
Yep,
yeah,
that
it
still
is.
exists.
Like my favorite outfit for her, believe it or not, was the Dead Man Wonderland outfit that the girl wore.
Mm.
Oh, the Chiro War?
Yes,
Ah, okay.
the crooked
it's,
soundproofing. The blue brings out the crack. The crack. I know we get more Craig now.
Level of my
But yeah,
detractors.
at least Lollipop Chainsaw isn't connected to someone like Crapcom who wants to say, "Oh, we can't have you doing sexy pictures in Dead Rising." Oh, and the one guy who mentions it won't be mentioning the Viet Cong or commies anymore.
Yeah, which is so dumb. That's why I said I'm so glad I still have my 360 version and I have the PC version. That's the old version.
Might as well just keep on with those.
Yeah.
Better check the setting to never update it.
They probably won't. Oh yeah, they might. Well, fuck
No,
it.
they might.
Yeah, I said they might. This is Crapcom we're talking about. If they do, then I'll just hook up my 360 and use that one.
Real quick, on the
Yeah, he wants
Good
thieves
thing-
as fans now.
I was gonna say real quick on the kid thing, he's very specific about the age when he mentioned it.
Yeah, he is.
before.
And I'm gonna point out, it was Guy with Two Names that showed me way back. I'm gonna point out, remember, he had a video of him and Panda going through porn videos, looking at the titles. How the fuck is that geared towards children? Just saying. Make it make sense.
Well, and if anyone tries to re-upload it from clips or whatever, good luck. I know one does exist, but it gets hit right away because go figure, DSP is listing off porn titles.
I've shown it. I've shown it on stream. So far, that stream hasn't been hit, thankfully.
Also known as the Hate Army, as I'm going to call them from now on. The army of haters who hate me.
Actually, we already have a hate army. It's
sound like a
one
fucking
guy, and he
child,
puts out a
dude.
lot of videos on you, Phil. It's one guy.
Yeah.
One guy is named Hate Army. And that's because you
And-
said it first, calling on my Hate Army. I rarely do this, but I'm
Yeah.
calling on the Hate Army.
Just like I never said to click on the ads. Now, if you would go to my channel and click on the ad. Well, okay, that wasn't
Exactly.
you telling people to do it, right?
They ask you a strange question, and you question yourself, what do they want? Yeah. I mean, and this, oh man, like, fucking A, Phil. Like, as I said before, now I have a bigger audience, I can say it again. Phil is honest to God lucky. He is lucky that he is the joke of the internet. Because he's such a joke. Nobody looks at the shit he's done. Just detractors.
Well, and when you have certain people like Critical Drinker manage to throw in a Phil joke every now and again, you have to be the joke of the internet.
Yeah. Dude, like, even VTubers make fun of him. Like,
Yep.
dude, you are indeed the permanent joke of the internet. And he should be counting his blessings he's the joke. Because imagine if people really want to start looking into Panda. Now, people really want to start looking into Cat. Especially after that shit came out that Meth Bear found. And this is what I keep saying. Phil doesn't shut the fuck up. Nobody knew about Cat's restraining order. Nobody knew anything of Cat's past like that until this stupid fuck decided to say something about it.
I
And
bet
then
you
people can
detractors
start
didn't
digging.
even know she has a restraining order on her ex-boyfriend.
Friend,
No, we
yup.
didn't. Thank you, Phil.
Thank you for sharing, Phil. Thank you for letting us
Oversharing
know.
once again.
Yep. Can't wait for the documentaries. Positive vibes are going to go down the toilet. Honestly, Mad Cats, that documentary's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything.
Phil is acting
he's
paranoid
terrified.
as fuck over it.
Yeah, he's terrified, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not going to do anything.
Yeah,
Maybe
they're
some
gonna
more
just
people will
keep-
come out and laugh at him. He might even gain a few fans from it. It is what it is. Nothing.
I think Phil's at the point where he realizes that he can't do interviews because as soon as they pay him in a corner, he splurts out the dumbest shit to try and make himself look better.
Yeah. Even Microsoft took a jab at Phil. Hell, Kojima made fun of Phil.
Atlas made fun of Phil.
Yeah, Atlas, like fucking companies is making fun of him.
I don't
The
think it's
creators of
for
God of
Sony.
War Ragnarok made fun of him.
Yeah, and then
they used him as a lab rat.
Was that
That's
why I
still
don't have a
making fun of him in my
girlfriend or
book.
boyfriend?
Yeah, they didn't overtly make fun of him, but they made him a lab rat.
Hell, actually, I thought it wasn't him, but it was him. Half-Life 2, the remake. The crouch jump, and it was like, didn't they say it was a guy named Dave that just couldn't do it?
Oh yeah, Black Mesa. Yeah.
Yeah, Black Mesa. They
No
were making
fucking
fun of him.
way.
Yeah, they made fun. It was like, yeah, it was a guy named Dave. It took him like X amount of minutes to actually get this. It's really easy.
Wow.
Crouch jumping at everybody. Crouch jumping.
Yeah. Like, this is what I'm
Bravo.
saying. Like, that's how you know you're that much of a fucking joke that people make fun of you. Now,
Bravo. God damn.
try girls first. Oh, God.
Have no fucking mental capacity to do anything at an intelligent adult level. So they have schoolyard insults for me.
Okay, Phil. Okay, if they don't do anything intelligent,
Again,
how come a
schoolyard.
lot of detractors get more viewership than you? They have more viewers than you. And I'm talking outside of
They-
restreaming you. I'm talking
With
outside.
fractions of the sub base.
Yeah. Like, you know, and then if we go ahead and throw you in, let's say somebody's making fun of you watching videos of Phil and catching up and restreaming and whatnot. You know, you got people that are making 1,000 views, 700 views, 800 views, 500 views. I mean viewers. Phil, they're doing something right. They're getting the numbers and you're not.
Me and shit, okay? See,
Made
I told you I
to
hate this guy. He's an
avoid the
asshole. Everyone
cops.
hates him.
Went to the cops. Damn.
There you go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys supporting my content yesterday in a very
It wasn't even that had trouble doing something as easy as crouch jumping. It was he called it a bug jumping mechanic because he sucks the games. It's the game's fault. It's always the game's fault.
That was the beginning of bugged mechanics.
Oh, that was the beginning of bug mechanics. Oh, I was wondering
Yeah, it
where that
was.
came. Oh,
Because he started crouching before he jumped. He didn't realize he was supposed to jump, then crouch.
oh.
positive way. I had a great time. Okay. I received another
I think
tip.
it's great. He did all this shit with the foam. Nobody can see all of it.
If I had to choose between Duty or Tevin,
Just
who would
like
I
the
pick?
PC colors.
I would.
Nobody can see
I,
it.
let me put it this
Well,
way.
great.
If
I
I was
got my
falling off a
PC to
cliff,
have this
I was, you know,
cool-looking ice
I was at the
blue.
very edge,
Great
holding
film.
See, he
on
doesn't-
See it.
the edge of the cliff.
He doesn't have
And
to say
here
this.
was Duty, and he was
He doesn't
extending
have to
his
say
hand to
this.
save my life. And over here was Tevin, and he was extending his hand to save my life. So I had to choose.
Neither
life or
one would
death.
be there in the first place.
I would release my hands from the cliff and do a double fucking finger
So you
fuck you
die.
on the way down
You're
as I
admitting you
careen
would
into
just
the
die.
abyss
Okay,
below.
Phil.
There you go. Thanks very much for the $1.20 tip. It's the same person, I think, because it was another $1.20 tip. It's the second one.
You're gonna ban him because I thought we were getting
Oh, here
banned
we go
for
again.
mentioning
Seriously, I've
detractors.
had enough of this.
And I'm sorry, what has Tevin done to Phil
I've had enough
recently,
of these fuckheads.
other than just restream
Stupid
it?
fucking trolls, man.
Yeah. Like, Tevin hasn't done anything. Oh, there we go.
Remember,
see.
he's someone who belongs in jail.
Yeah, exactly.
And for what exactly?
Didn't he call him like a
That's my
dealer or
question.
something?
He called him he called him a thief.
Let's see.
He called him
Oh.
a thief, and he praised him. He compared him to a drug dealer.
Okay. Well, it's not okay, but like, I got the.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It was during
Let's see,
his
anything? No, that's all the same.
wonderfully boring MLB streams. I'm glad those went away.
Oh, here we go.
This is how I play the game.
Top of the game.
Hey, someone else, Phil
Or
should
the mouse.
really be angry at Snort Burnell, someone who used to be in the SOK.
Yeah.
When I click on anything with the mouse, it selects the whole line. So, for example, I just opened up my leaderboard.
Less.
And I click to
Yeah.
try to like edit the leaderboard. It immediately
Oh,
auto selects the entire
come
line.
to find out, the issue he had with his mouse for System Shock, he had his
Oh.
fucking fight stick still plugged in, so he had 3 different inputs going
Yeah,
on,
I
and
saw that.
wonder why it was screwed up.
Stupid ass.
Mine attack.
Yup.
So it's not the keyboard. The keyboard doesn't auto select an entire line. You see, something is going wrong here. This keyboard was fine.
your brain
There's
doesn't
no
work.
issues, and now it won't work at all. Look, it just doesn't work. I just plugged it in. It's not working.
Man, I'm stupid.
You know,
A
that
generous
reminds me of when I was telling Ice
$50
trying to play
tip
the
this morning. We
the
haven't
Doom
even
release
started with
of my
gameplay.
SNES controller.
I've never run into this
Yeah.
thing before.
Spike K was still reading my controls at the same time.
Damn.
Is it a money creature?
That's what's up, Zero.
Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Uh-huh.
I was talking with the Kino Casino guys, and their idea
No, you weren't.
is they want to do a gameplay co-op. I mean, that would be very different from what we've already done, correct? We already
Again,
had a
Phil,
show
why
appearance,
are you gonna,
a co-op
why are you
commentary.
gonna go on a
Yeah.
stream with Muda? Muda
So they want to do
talks with
gameplay.
Keem
So we
and
started
does
talking about it.
Keem's
Initially, the
show.
idea was fighting games, and I'm
that's
like,
Misery
I'll be honest with you
Merchant
guys.
stuff.
I think
Oh,
the fighting
that's right,
game thing
Kino told
wouldn't
you
even
to,
work for longer
so
than 10 minutes.
We're gonna do it.
Because it doesn't matter what
Kino's
game we
Yeah.
play. If we play Tekken, if we play Street Fighter, I'm honestly gonna beat you guys up. It's not gonna be funny or more than like a little quick joke, but it's gonna be like destruction, destruction, destruction. Who cares about that? You want to do something that's maybe more fun, cooperative. You know what?
All right, again,
Hey,
Phil,
Phil,
you
if
don't
you're
have any
gonna beat
room to
him-
talk. You've lost 4 ranks. You have no room to talk about anyone.
Well, and if he says he's just gonna beat him up, destruction, destruction, use characters you don't play then. Deal with characters you don't know their movesets. Then it kind of levels the playing field a little more.
He doesn't want that though.
Oh, he wants to beat up on people because he needs his ego wins.
As Dwight says, he wants them crashed in, dummies.
Yup.
What I'm saying, so this could be more interesting. So they were
So
thinking
they can
about it,
smack
and they
him
got back
around.
to me a few days ago, and they said, "Well, what about a co-op playthrough of that new game? It's only been out for like a month or two, chained together." And I looked into it,
That's
and
a
it's a
meme
silly
game,
game.
Phil.
It's on
Why are
PC,
you-
by the
why are
way,
you
so
gonna
I
play a
can do it
meme
on
game?
PC, and it's online co-op where I guess
Exactly.
4 people play, and they're
I
all
thought you
you're all
don't play
put
meme
together by a
games.
chain. And it's like platforming, survival. It's definitely
were
one of
you
these memer
guess you
games where it's
play
like a
up to
bunch of
4 people?
content creators who play it together
You
and
play
each
it
other
up to
kill
4
and yell
people.
at each other and laugh. You know what I mean? It's silly fun.
But
It's
he's
not
doing
anything
the
super
normal
serious or
thing of,
anything,
oh,
but it seems
I
like something that could
guess.
actually
Then,
like
you seem
work.
to know everything.
All
Why
right.
are you
So
saying the,
sounds
I
like an
guess?
interesting idea, right?
Yeah. I mean,
So
they
said had
showed
a
it on
bunch of
Steam,
ideas
so
for
it's not like
people
you don't
who
know.
we could do this co-op with. One is Mudahar. I guess he goes by Some Ordinary Gamers on the internet.
You
He's
know
very
who
popular.
Mudahar is.
He goes
he
by
also said
Muda,
Josh
you
Moon.
dumbass.
I think Josh Moon is the owner of Kiwi Farms.
Yes.
Now, I have no idea how that would work.
Fuck
I'm being
was
honest here.
that?
The owner of Kiwi Farms, the
one of the
website that has been
clips,
responsible
Snort
for some of the
has.
most heinous things being posted
here
about
we go.
myself, my family members, my business.
Right.
There's been full
Mm.
doxes. There's been all this shit going on. Okay?
Yeah, which you like. You like
And
that sort of thing,
just
especially
like-
when it comes to people that hate you.
you know what I mean? Like, I understand what they're going for here. All right? They want to do something that's so outside the box that no one would expect it, and you know it would never have happened if all this other stuff hadn't been happening, correct? So, we went back and forth a little bit.
Kiss my
And
fucking
so,
They're
ass,
you know, in
dude.
regards
they're
to
trying
Mudahar, that's how you
to get you
pronounce
to
his name,
open
correct?
up,
Is it
Phil.
Mudahar? Because I want to make sure I'm
Just
saying his
sit
name
in your
right.
little corner.
He thinks
so,
they're probably trying to
essentially,
get him.
I said
some
to
way.
them, okay,
I seriously
like here's
think
the
that
thing
he's
about Mudahar.
being set up
I'm
somewhere.
not against doing a co-op gameplay with him, but that would be confusing as hell to me.
It's
Okay?
still sitting
Because
there. It's
Mudahar, from
sitting in
my understanding,
in my,
and allow me
in
to
my
explain,
list.
from
I
Oh,
my
can't
no.
do
understanding in
anything
the
with
past,
it.
Mudahar has been absolutely nothing but nasty about me. He said, I hate this guy, I hate the way that he asks his viewers for contributions, and I'm completely against it, and I really hate his guts because of this, right? Like, I've heard him say stuff like that, where other people have said
Where
that's
did
the kind
he
of thing he
say
says about me
that?
in his content,
I have
correct?
no
Hey,
idea.
pause
It was
for a
only a
second.
year ago. All right, I'd come
You
on
said
the Side
pause?
Scrollers
Okay.
interview, which was
Bring,
incredibly.
Yeah,
bring
pause for a
receipts,
second.
asshole.
In the words of back in the side scrollers interview, why do you believe in the internet, Phil, instead of looking in anything on your own? Like the same thing you claim people do to you. you're doing it once again, believing everything else you hear, but never checking. So
That's why.
So there's no evidence, there's no proof. You're saying, oh, I think you're doing this simply so you can avoid doing a co-op with anybody else. So you can sit in your little echo chamber and think that you're also great and you're always the victim.
I hope someone.
That's
brings
all
it
this
up.
is.
I hope someone brings it up.
Now, Phil just wants you to be nice to him. Be nice to me, please.
Poorly, we all know that.
He
right?
blocked Muda for
And
years, said he's
Mudahar
in fakes ignorance. Yeah, he always
apparently
does.
offered me $5,000.
Well, and suddenly,
Okay,
you know,
for an
he
interview.
knows how to pronounce Medica.
Oh my
when
god.
We had a little
Jim
back and forth.
offered
Essentially,
the
what he says
interview.
is,
Oh,
I
Yeah.
want to have
who's this
a direct interview with you. I'll pay you
guy?
$5,000.
Oh yeah, he always
right?
fucks up people's names
You
until
know,
they say
it'll be a
something
fair
all of a
interview, but
sudden.
there's going to be, harsh questions and stuff like that. And I basically went back to him and I said, listen, I just did a 7, well, I wasn't 7, it was like 5. I just did a 5-hour interview with Side Scrollers. And although people don't like the interview,
So-
I guess, my answers aren't going to change about any of the shit that they tried to ask, the intrusive stuff about my life or my business or my
Are you
finances.
sure about that,
The
Phil?
answers are going to
'Cause
be
you
the same.
change your answers
So,
very often.
If that's all you're interested in,
Exactly.
all right, then I'm not interested. I said, however, if you want to do an interview,
Oh,
and by the
what
way,
about
I'm
you
not
being
going
a
to accept
badass
any
for
money
saying,
from you for
I
this
told
interview.
him
I'll
to
do it for free.
fuck off.
I think I even said,
Exactly.
well, if I donate money to charity, he could do that. I can't remember how
Exactly.
I think I might even said
You
that. Like, if you
probably
want to pay
did
someone,
somewhere.
go donate the 5K to charity. Don't give it to me. I don't deserve to be paid for an interview. That's ridiculous. Okay? I said, but I'll do it for
But
free.
then I thought you
However,
hate these people
I just
that do
don't
donate.
want to
There's a
do an
bunch
interview
of
with you that's all about drama.
inconsistencies
There's
of
no
what
point.
he's
I have
saying.
nothing new to say about all the drama shit. I've said my
Or
piece on it.
contradictions.
But if you have anything you want to talk about, like topics about gaming, about YouTube, about things that I can add insight into, because I've been in the game for 16 years and I'm a lifelong gamer, then I'm all game. All right? So that's how I left it. And literally, he just didn't respond.
Exactly,
he didn't
Zero.
respond
We're
at
all
all.
bad people, all of
So I'm
us.
thinking the guy has ghosted me, and basically all he cared about then, okay? Basically, this is a situation where
Phil, he wanted to
How
do
can I
an
put it?
interview, and you
Um,
basically told him,
I basically
no,
just felt like all he
I
cared about
don't
was drama,
do it.
right? And if he's ghosting me, that confirms that, right? Okay, so now we're a year later, and I haven't spoken about Mudahar, haven't paid attention to him whatsoever, at all, okay? And now,
Mudahar forgot
these
about the
guys from Kino
5K
Casino seem to
interview,
want
which
to
wouldn't
arrange
surprise
this
me. He has so
co-op
much going
gameplay with
on.
Mudahar. So I went back to him, I said, here's the weird thing. If he is okay with this, that's confusing to me. Because a year ago, it seemed like he hated my guts. The only thing he was interested in was
But
talking
you
to me about
just said that
personal
he
drama,
said he did.
and then he ghosted me for a year.
Which is
Right?
it?
And so I said, you know what? I'm gonna
He
go DM
ghosted
Mudahar
you,
and see what's
right,
going on. It's
Phil,
weird that he would
and you
want to
know what
do a
ghosting
co-op
means,
gameplay
right?
with me.
Exactly.
You know,
Because I
know
guess
what
along the lines
felting
there,
means,
you know,
and
Kino Casino guys did
seething,
talk to
'cause
Mudahar,
your-
and he said, yeah,
your
I would do it.
friends told you
So
what it
that's what I mean.
means.
Like, I went back and I said, that doesn't make sense. Why would he want to do this with me? Because it doesn't make sense at all. It's very confusing, right?
Just
So I
say
said, I'll
no.
DM Mudahar again, and I'll find out what's
Just
really
be
going on.
out
Let me have a
with it and
conversation
just
with him.
say no.
So I went to DM him,
This is
and he
a
says, you
long
can't
way of
DM this
saying
guy
no.
anymore. I was like, he blocked me?
What's your reaction
Holy
to this
shit.
on DSP?
So not only did he
Meanwhile, I'll let you had a
blocked
funny
him
Mudahar clip on it.
for a
Oh
year,
man.
he apparently blocked me at some point too, so I couldn't even like
You
follow up
hearing
with the
this?
conversation.
Yeah.
So I went back to Kino
He's
Casino and
saying
told them that.
Mudahar
And they're like,
blocked him.
oh, well, we didn't know any of this personal drama was going on.
Yeah, I don't
Alright?
believe that
You know,
for a
we'll have to
second.
take a look at it.
But I
and
thought y'all
figure it
just
out
said
or
a minute ago
whatever, alright?
that
So then I was
Phil
talking
blocked
to these guys
Mudahar.
again last night.
Yeah, Phil did block Mudahar.
About
Then
what we want to
he's-
do. And basically, after discussing it
Okay.
back and forth, I was like, I still
Okay.
want to do something with you guys, you know, this week. So we were talking
I'll
about
just
dates and
continue
stuff, and that
building
I
my
could do it, and I
Gundam.
was giving them, you know, dates on when to do things. And finally, after the discussion of dates and everything, I said, let me take another look. And I went, I don't know what spurred it, but I went over, and guess what? And this is guys, where I have to completely 100% admit fault, and I have to publicly apologize. I've already personally apologized, but I want to publicly apologize for something.
Your apologies don't
I
mean shit.
had blocked Mudahar.
President
there you-
Donald
there
J.
you go.
John Trump, my
There
personal
you
friend
fucking
Mudahar
go.
doesn't like DSP.
I had
Welcome
blocked
to the
him.
stream, man.
And I don't even remember doing it. Like, I 100% don't
You're a
remember
straight
doing
up
it at all.
liar.
Okay? It was on me. I did it. I'm the moron. So, this whole
You probably
year,
said get
I've
lost,
been
brown
saying,
man,
oh,
and
he
blocked
ghosted
him.
me. Maybe he
Probably.
didn't. Maybe he actually would have, like, followed up and contacted me again, but I blocked him on Twitter, so he couldn't. So, I unblocked him. And I sent him a DM.
so you-
all right?
oh.
And I just, and this is by the way, this is not,
So you blocked
God, I
him.
hope
So
he
you're
was-
saying he blocked you. So how can he block you if you blocked him? I mean, of course you can see that, but Phil, come on now.
No, but how can
Private
you
shit.
talk
This is
to
like-
him if he blocked you?
Yeah.
very basic cordial
This
stuff.
just
So I
fucking
want to
dude, man.
clear the air here. All right. So I sent him this DM. Okay? Hey, so I'd like to apologize. I know nothing about you, much like Medicare.
Again, so we haven't learned anything. We haven't learned anything about John and Howard, about reading emails or messages and DMs back and forth. So we're still doing it.
Dude.
We're still doing it.
It's no one's business. Remember?
Yeah, we're still doing it. Got it.
And all I know is that you apparently really dislike me and have told your audience this over the years. PPP, which is what Ashton of the Kino Casino guys go by, told me that you're down for a co-op of Chain Together, and I was like, why would he be down? When he's ghosted me for a year after he offered me an interview.
That dude.
And now I just checked and I realized that I had blocked you
put this all
some random night for some petty ass reason.
And the Discord
That's on me and I'm sorry. I honestly don't remember doing it. I'd be down to talk and maybe do a co-op if you are. I have no idea why you dislike me, but if I refuse to talk to people who insulted me, I'd just be talking exclusively to my wall here, and I laugh. Okay? So, that's what I said.
We've learned nothing.
Still doing this.
You responded. Alright? Here's Mudahar's response. And let me tell you something. This is mind-blowing.
He's
absolutely, positively, 100% mind-blowing, this response. Are you ready for this? Because no, I never expected this response either, okay?
Oh my god.
This is how you can tell he's making it up.
Sperm?
Fuck you, motherfucker, you piece of shit. No, that's not what he said. I'm kidding. I made that up.
What you're gonna say is made up anyway, so
you ready?
It doesn't matter what you say.
Honestly, man, I don't have any dislike. I think a lot of this might have stemmed from your habit, from a habit of watching you on YouTube. And I see a lot of clips of you financially incentivizing your audience. Yeah, there's a ton of clips of that out there. It's a massive peeve of mine, and something that I found to be, in my opinion, a bit manipulative, but honestly, you're not a bad guy. I really do think a lot of your detractors are insanely unhinged with how much digging that they do on you.
Hold on, pause,
or actually going out of their way.
Interrupt this. You could definitely tell this is a fucking lie.
It might not be, because there's a picture that came out of Mudahar having food and drinking beer with Boogie, so anything's possible.
Okay, that's just me though.
Yeah, that's anything is possible. I'm not saying it's true or not. Just saying it's possible.
To dig into serious personal aspects of your life. If asking for donos is your worst crime, then I'm the one that has to apologize. I'm not done yet, but...
Come on.
What?
That's fake.
What?
I'm
sorry,
Wait a minute. That's to me.
Stop
that's
the presses.
Fake.
Hold your horses. Everyone stop in your tracks. Someone who is a big content creator. Someone who is well respected. Right? Someone who has an audience.
If they're not doing anything about it on their channel, then I wouldn't. Then I don't believe it.
They act based on his opinions, right? And someone who basically has crapped on me all these years, supposedly for my grift, as they say, right?
I don't know how many times he's brought
has
up
basically
Phil,
just
I
said
don't know.
that now I guess what it probably
either.
is he's seeing me. Oh, by the way, I didn't finish because this is why. Seeing me on Kino Casino, seeing my react to the rich thing. Knowing the Kino Casino guys, right? He's basically now saying, I apologize for my behavior if the worst thing you've ever done.
No, I want him to show it,
annoyingly,
which I know he won't.
Ask your viewers for
Of course he won't show it, but clip this and show it to Mudahar. See that he sent this email.
Never in 5 zillion years would I have expected that. That is the biggest, out of nowhere, shocking thing to happen in a long time. Let's put it that way. No, I never. It's like people all of a sudden are treating me nicely, right? And I'm just like, what is going on?
And you're pathetic to want people on the internet
I'm not
to treat
used
you
to
fucking
this
nice.
at all.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when he sits there and goes in this spiel, it's just funny. The spiel itself is funny. It's laughable.
Yeah.
Because this shows you he just wants you to be nice to him. That's all this is. Nothing else.
No thanks.
This is shocking that I would be treated with respect. That people would actually look into the situation rather than just follow negative memes about me, and now that they see the truth of the situation, they're being nice. I don't get it. 10 years, guys, 10 years that I've been basically conditioned to only expect the negative, and now that positive things are going on,
that's your own.
I'm losing my own mind.
Dude.
It's like
that's your
what
own
the
fucking
fuck is happening? I'm lost.
Like, he's sitting there, keeps wanting to say positive things are happening right now. No, you got 2 people that are using you. Yeah, you're getting some money out of it, but dude, you're not coming back. This isn't your redemption arc and coming back on YouTube. Like that's not this. It's not it.
I can't wait for the money.
There are some seriously terrible people on the platform. Seeing you on Casino has been very redeeming. I'd be down for some chain together or just having a chat or something even further down the road if you want. And then he basically said, have a good night. And I said, wow, good night and thank you so much. So,
I mentioned
what the
it
hell
before.
is going on?
Mudahar had offered him $5,000 to talk to him. And GSP shut him down and blocked him on all media because he didn't want to hear it. Because this was during the reveal and all that shit, you know, all these interviews he was doing. I think it was at the side scrollers he wanted to talk to him. And he's like, no, I don't want to talk to you. He blocked him on everything. Now, all of a sudden, he's coming out to Mudahar giving him this apology. Yeah, it could be real. It could be fake. But I'm just saying, it doesn't make sense from what we know. He's just, the way he represents it, it's like everyone is waking up that I'm not a bad guy.
And this could all be part of the grift. This could all be part of the grift against him. And if Mudahar truly believes it, as he said, if begging is the only crime you have, so let's take this. Let's say this is true. So you're saying Mudahar only knows about the begging, nothing else, not any of the other shit that comes with it. So if it was just the begging, I can see where he says, you know, I'm sorry. I can see that. But once everything else starts coming out, it's going to be a different picture.
Hang on. Here's the deal. This week coming up, we're probably doing something together. I don't know if it's actually going to be this game chain together. I don't know if it's going to be an appearance on the Kino Casino show. I don't know what it's going to be. But likely coming in this next 6 days, one night, either like Tuesday or Wednesday night, probably around then, I'm going to be doing something with those guys again. If it's gameplay of this chain together, cool. I'm down for that.
Like
we just got to figure out the logistics. Like, game, I could buy the game, and we can figure out, I guess, each other's Steam
and
names.
Remember, this is YouTube. Everybody's doing this for views. This is all for views. So don't dig too deep into this. It'll bring views, it'll bring attention, it'll bring all this stuff.
Yeah, actually, you know, you're right. And when he feels like he's getting slighted, oh, they're pieces of shit, they're this and that.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn on them. Okay, that's all I had to say about it.
Yeah.
That way and do co-op. But I don't know if the game has in-game voice chat. I already have a mic. Remember I bought that mic for PlayStation 5? That works with PC. So I can use that mic to voice communicate through my gaming PC, whether it's Discord to voice communicate, or we use the game. I don't know if the game has its own thing or not, you know? I'm sure we can figure this out.
Use Discord,
but yeah,
dumbass.
like, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want to do stuff?
Yeah, I'm saying,
right?
like...
So I'm curious how this would go.
Like, there's a lot Mudahar doesn't know.
What's funny is, I'm going to be transparent here. Right now in chat, I got people saying, Muda is a snake in the grass. Don't trust him. Look what he did to Boogie on Lolcow.
Look, see,
yeah, but,
here we go.
Okay, I get what you're saying. But look what he did to Boogie on Lolcow Live. You mean Boogie, who signed up for a disgusting, toxic show of self-degradation to make money? Which he shouldn't have been on there. He should have been smarter than that. I told him not to do it.
I mean, if you tried mugging Phil, you'd get gout. That's all you would get from it, Roachbait.
And if anything, I think, you know, Muda hates Boogie because of things like faking cancer. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stuff that bothers him.
That Phil is a pig. He is a roach. He is fat. He is lazy. There's still this back here.
All right.
And it's...
All right, that's all I had. So, thank you, everybody. Greatly appreciate. I don't know if there's anybody else on. Hold on, let me check real quick for you all before I just dip out. Let me see. We have anybody else? Actually, we do. You have that being said. So let me get that for you guys.
One, or is it pointer finger for you?
So,
are you a thumb style one?
Or there you go. We got that being said.
I'm doing it, like, I'm literally doing it in the air right now.
There you go. I don't know how to raid people. I don't even think I have the ability to do that because I'm small yet. But thank you, everybody.
That's some weird system.
See you next time. Enjoy. Let them know it's an ice raid.
I don't think.
Take care.